Oh, I just realized I'm muted. Oops. Oopsie daisies. Hello. We're doing more 100 line. I hope you guys are having a good day so far. Kako and Emo weren't in the cafeteria that morning. I'd expect that, but Nozomi was missing too.
Oh.
Are those peculiar siblings still eschewing our company? Yeah, I was like, oh yeah, I forgot I muted for like a split second. Oops. But yeah, I was like, oh yeah, you're like way further in the game, and I'm only like halfway through, and it's crazy to think that I'm only halfway through the game. But this game's long. This game's really fucking long. I don't know if I'm like, do I have the stamina to like do this? Like, I maybe not every day. I'm less than halfway. I feel like with a game like this, streaming it is like, it's like 5 times more work. Like I could just like, if I was just playing this like off stream, I'd be like, oh, read that. Read that. Like I could just plow through all the dialogue. But I like to read it all out loud, so that if you're like not looking at the screen, you can still consume and figure out what's going on. You're literally 12 days in of like playing the game, like, or like, yeah, because I guess I've been playing it for like 8 days, and I haven't been putting that much, like, I feel like I could be putting more hours in playing, but like reading everything out is like so much more draining than if I was just playing it like for funsies. Not that I'm not having fun, but it's, I don't know. Seems like it. They're spending all their time in Ima's room. I'm starting to worry about them. What could they be doing in there all day? Probably something cliche and mundane, like planning a suicide pact. There's nothing mundane about that. Brother and sister, alone together, perhaps they're... Nay, such a thing would be far too outrageous. Yeah, it's like, I could normally like speed read and just like probably plow through the game, and then I would be less, I could go for longer because I'm exerting less energy. But this is, I'm happy to do all the voices and play it for everyone else who like maybe can't play it, because either like maybe they don't have like a PC to play it, or like it's like a $60 game, so it's like having a way to like experience the game without having to buy it is valuable. Because I would have never gotten into Danganronpa 1 if I didn't watch somebody play through all of Danganronpa 1. So like, you know, I wouldn't be here if it weren't for somebody streaming it like 8 years ago. Best $60. This is the best $60 ever spent. Maybe. I'm trying to think. What's my best $50? Or $60. Oops. Yeah, the executions. I was talking about it like the other day, about how my executions video did really well, and I'm like, I guess that makes sense, because like executions, any content that has to do with Danganronpa executions is certified. It's a cheat code. You insta win. make interesting content about the execution, and you win the algorithm, because everybody wants to see the execution. It's the most, like, it's the most shocking, and it's like the most cared about game. Like, I have friends that have never played Danganronpa, but they still have seen many of the executions, because it's just, I don't know, maybe human beings are like sick and twisted, but it's just kind of like fascinating. They're like way too well done. Sometimes I worry about Kodaka. I'm like, you have to be kind of a sick, twisted individual to write this. But important question: would you rather have a gyat son or a skibidi daughter? I feel like what are the pros and cons? I mean, gyat is like, that is a pro and a con at the same time. Skibidi, I don't know what I don't see any issue with skibidi daughter. That sounds pretty manageable. Could deal with that. Do I even want to know what you're imagining? I wish Kyoshika was not relegated to a pervert character. It's really a cruel fate that she's been sent to. What about you, Nilly-Billy? What do you have to how would you answer your own question? I think I skipped something. Takamaru says, who needs them? No point worrying too much. I haven't seen Nozomi this morning either. Is my pathetic presence repelling her? She's fine. Moko still hasn't woken up, so she's decided to watch over her and make sure she's okay. I forgot about that. I don't know how I forgot that Moko is here and present, and like, of course she would be watching over Moko. That makes so much sense. Hi, Shazbeth. I'm doing good. I'm a little sleepy, but other than that, I'm chilling. How are you doing? Yugumu, he's okay. He's kind of chill. Like, I don't know. Sometimes he can be a freak, and sometimes he can be kind of reasonable. It's similar with Darumi, where I'm like, Yugumu, you gotta give the whole like experiment in human torture thing a rest a little bit. You don't have to do it every time. It's the character design. It is super peak. Like, I think Kyoshika's character design is super peak. It's like, it's the clothes for me. The earring is also really hard. The eye patch, I feel like for my money I would get a bigger eye patch, but it's sufficient. I like it. Huh? I wasn't... What is he talking about? Oh, Yuguma said, too bad for you, huh, Takami? Oh, because everybody knows that Takami likes Nozomi. Oh, you're blushing. Don't try to hide it, man. I can read you like a book. Rentaro and Korekio? I could honestly see it. The sprites are very Korekio. Although, like, whoever his barber is, they really fucked up his lineup. Like, his hair strands are cut uneven as hell. He must have cut his own hair. Why is everybody a pervert in this game? I guess actually maybe that tracks. That kind of tracks. Cause like, I feel like when I was in high school, I'd be like, haha, haha. Yeah, Ima is definitely the spirit of Korekio. You want to get up and close and personal with Nozomi, right? Maybe wrap your hand around her heart and feel its warmth before it beats its last.
Hey!
Was that a threat? Was it meant to sound romantic? I seriously can't tell with you. Young love. Why couldn't I have ended up in a killing game with someone with an itchy trigger finger?
Ah.
Don't sell yourself short, Darumi. You can't just throw your life away with the first murderer who takes an interest in you. They're all descendants from Miyu, the pink-haired guy. Who's the... Oh, yeah, Kazuichi. Yeah. Those one-night stabs might seem exciting, but there's so much more meaning in a committed relationship. One where you let your bloodlust grow over time. Trust me, your death has value. You need to treat it with respect. Gotta hand it to you. If you take out all the serial killer crap, that almost sounds like good advice. I like Takamaru. I've come around to him. He's like actually, for being like the musclehead, he's actually kind of like a reasonable... He's actually like a good influence on like everybody. Other than when he was beefing with Hiruko, I was like, oh man, he's gonna be like an antagonist type. But he's actually reliable. And he's actually a pretty nice guy. Yeah, Takami I think is my favorite pro tag so far. Cause like he does kind of have a lot of the characters don't have a ton of personality. Like Makoto does. Makoto is just relentlessly like positive. Hajime, I don't know. I mean, not that they don't have personality, but they're very kind of, I don't know, bland, I guess. And I think that's kind of the point with the pro tags. But Takami, I don't know. I guess when I think about it, like, do I think Shuichi is bland? No. Do I think Hajime is bland? No. Makoto? A little bit. A little bit. But Takami feels, I don't know. He feels like he could be a character in his own right. How long do I plan? Probably until like, for like 3 hours at least. Yeah, most of my playthrough, or my days of playing have been 4 hours, and it's been a lot of meandering around. I think I would only stream like 1 or 2 endings though. Like I assume you've gotten like multiple endings at this point, right, Mr. Afton? How is Moko doing, even in the state she was in? I didn't think she'd stay unconscious this long. Why not kill her and fix her up that way? Surely you jest. Even if she can be revived, Lady Moko is still our friend. We could never willingly harm her. Like, I love this character design. I love this one. But I definitely see what you mean with like the Kokichi sprites. I've only gotten a few, even those are just death or lost cause endings. Damn. I thought like... Only one main ending? Oh shit. The way that they advertise the game, they're like, every ending could be like a main ending. I think, Chez, I think everybody dies at some point. There's a route where probably everybody dies. But there's a bunch of different routes that it could go on. It's like a choose your own adventure type of thing. So there's probably one where Yugumu dies, there's probably one where he lives. There's probably many where he dies, many where he lives. Even I don't want to offer that way. It'd be such a waste of a good target. Do you guys have to talk about death and killing so much? I'm trying to eat. It is a lot to deal with first thing. I guess we can put this discussion on hold until later. After a while, we finished breakfast, left the cafeteria, and went back to our rooms for the time being. So Moko hasn't woken up since yesterday. Nozomi must be so worried. There's not much I can do for her directly, but maybe I can take some of the pressure off her in my own way. To do that, I need to be as ready as I can for the next attack. This is why I cry myself to sleep. Yugumu as a unit seems very interesting. I recently got a new skill for him. So I can hang with Takamaru, Kyoshika, Yugumu. I think what I've been trying to do is level up my linguistics. Let me look at my report card. I want to get my linguistics up, so I think I'm going to go for creativity. Wherever the library is. Sorry, Kyoshika. Reading calls. The many gods of Celtic mythology. I like mythology. I'll try reading this book today. The many gods of Celtic mythology. According to this book, there was a god called the Dagda. I think that's, I don't know, existed in the Celtic cultural sphere. The Dagda had a treasure called the Undried Cauldron that was able to bring back people from the dead. During war, the Dagda would throw the bodies of allies slain in battle into the cauldron and send the resurrected soldiers back to the battlefield. Soldiers that were revived right after death? That sounds familiar. You read all of their specialist skills? Let me see what you mean by that. Is it different from like let's go to, where the hell is it? The garage. So like, is the specialist skill like these, like all of these skills? Oh, you mean like how Gaku gets +1 attack when he's at 100 voltage. Yugumu does bonus damage to people with debuffs. Things like that. Aito gets like a random buff. Kyoshika does lone wolf damage. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. Yep, we have Gaku. Are your favorite executions in V3? So in order, number 1, it's probably in my, if it's limited to V3, it's probably Kaede 1, Kurumi 2, and then we have Gonta, Korekio, Tsumugi, Kaito, and it's probably Kaito for me. Yeah, Kaede. Yeah, you spelled it right the first time. Those are probably the best ones in V3. I think if I were to do a entire series tier list, it probably goes Leon, Kaede, Kurumi, I think. That is my top 3. I think. There are really good ones. Like Pekko's is really good and interesting. But I think I value, like for like an execution, I would value the shock factor and the craziness of it. Also, let's go to the courtyard. We literally have never been here yet. So this is the courtyard. Are those cages over there? Are we meant to keep animals here? You have a bed for them? They're too big for rabbits or guinea pigs. They actually look human-sized. The gaps between the bars are pretty narrow. There's not even enough space to reach a hand through. There's a notice here. These cages are fitted with electromagnetic wave generators. They can be used to disable prisoners' powers and abilities. Disable their powers. Does that include hemoanima? Why would we need to lock anyone up here, though? Ima said he showered in a fountain when he was little. He's had a tough life, huh? I also wish Kurumi didn't die. There's a lot of characters I wish didn't die. I wish Ibuki didn't die. She deserved better. Ibuki was my goat. How does Ibuki die? She dies in she gets murdered. There's a plot device in the second game called the Despair Disease, and Ibuki, as well as a bunch of people, get infected with it. I think like Nagito is the first one, and then Ibuki gets infected with it. So they're staying at the hospital so that Mikan, the nurse, can treat them. And then Mikan, I think she strangles Ibuki, or like, I think she tells Ibuki like, hey, hang yourself. And then like Ibuki, because she's infected with the disease, she just does it. And then Mikan tries to fudge it up some other way. But yeah, she dies of hanging because the nurse does get the Despair Disease as well. It's really unfortunate. Yeah, I feel like the combat is actually really in-depth. Aito gives me smarts when I hang out with him. But so maybe I will hang out with my good buddy Aito. Reading again, Aito? What's the book for today? It's a horror novel, and it's one of the scariest of all time. Huh? Horror? I'm surprised. I didn't know you liked scary stories. Actually, horror terrifies me, but that's why I'm reading it. I need to build up my tolerance. Tolerance? Those invaders were fighting look scary enough. To make your skin crawl, right? I decided I should get used to constant fear so that I don't freeze up when something happens. It's basically exposure therapy. He's toughening himself up mentally in preparation for our fights with the invaders. I can't let him show me up. After spending some time together, you understand Aito better now. Wait, my report card with him increased? Let me investigate. Let me investigate that little report card. I was supposed to tell everyone about my encounter with the ghost boy last night. I never figured out what happened after I was knocked out. He could still be here in the school somewhere for all we know. If I start talking about that now though, I'll probably only make everyone more confused. I've resolved to bring it up tomorrow morning instead. For now, it was late and I needed to get some sleep. Let me see little Aito's report card. Alright, report card. Aito. That's interesting. I didn't know I could look at like his moves. That's pretty cool. Wait, that's not what I wanted. It said it updated his report card, but it didn't seem to do anything. You tune in, but it's like basically midnight for you? Okay, get some good sleep, Compo. Thank you for saying hi. Hopefully you sleep well. Hi Maddie, hi Ronaldo. How guys doing? Oh, Nozomi outside. Moko's still unconscious. She's able to swallow liquids, and sometimes she seems like she's vaguely aware of her surroundings. I can't help but worry, though. I'm going to stay by her side until she's ready to wake up. It's going to be a lot of work. Remember to take care of yourself as well, okay? I know, I came back to change and freshen up, but I should be getting back to Moko now. The longer Moko stays unconscious, the worse Nozomi's going to feel. I hope she wakes up soon. Yeah, I thought Moko would just like, I guess maybe it's only been like 2 days, but the thing is, like, she said that she's feeding her liquids and what's it called, that she's barely conscious of her surroundings. So it's like, is it more than just being like asleep, or is it like, I don't know, a mystery? If I was expecting a peaceful morning, those hopes were shattered the moment I got inside the cafeteria. What are you so gloomy about, Ima? You're the fucking problem.
I told you! I've had enough!
Oh, they're having a lover's dispute. Kako and Ima? They're actually here today? What's going on? What's up, Kako? Are you growing a backbone finally? Hey, Kako, what's up? Is something wrong? I can't take it anymore. Always doing what my brother tells me, staying in his room all day. I've had enough of it. Oh, he's so mad. At this rate, we'll pass the whole 100 days just hiding, not doing anything useful. I don't want that. I want to fight too, just like everyone else. You do? Well, it's about time. But hey, better late than never. Of course you could join the team. Let's 86 those invaders and save the world together.
Don't be so ridiculous. Who gives a rat's ass about the world?
You're cooking so hard in PE. You're playing pickleball? Dude, pickleball is fun. I vibe with pickleball. What was that? All of you, do you see what you've done? Are you proud of yourselves? All your ridiculous talk of teamwork and fighting for a greater cause has poisoned my dear sister's mind. Nobody's poisoned me, brother dearest. Why? Why are you always like this? You never let me do anything. How is this content in the Switch? Dude, that is kind of crazy. That they have like, I imagine this game is very graphic. And that's on the Nintendo Switch. I guess all the Danganronpa games are on the Switch. You never even call me by my name. Do you have any idea how much I hate that sister dearest stuff? Oh, tell him. Damn, tell him how you really feel, Kako. I know you don't want me to get hurt, but I can't go on like this anymore. And Ima's like, I'll be honest, I don't even know what your first name is. That's why I always call you sister dearest, because I actually forgot long time ago. Everyone is working so hard, putting their lives on the line while we just keep ourselves safe.
If you want to be a coward, you can do it alone.
A coward. Sister dearest, why would you say such an awful thing to me? I'm sorry, but that's how I feel. How much longer is this family drama going to go on? I'm falling asleep over here. Shh, don't butt in. They need to work this out between the two of them. Brother dearest, please. For once, just listen to me. Let me do what I want. This is important. Let me
do
fight.
Something that matters. That's all I ask.
Darwinism at its work. I mean, I guess a little bit, but it is still unfortunate. It is a little bit of you reap what you sow, but ideally, you know, something like that is inherently very tragic, because I'm sure there's a bunch of people that cared about them, and it's unfortunate that happened. You're doing free kick drills? Oh, good luck on your drills. It's important that even though you're the GOAT, you gotta still put the work in to keep yourself from slacking, and I respect that. I respect the hell out of that. Well, this is a surprise. I don't think I've ever heard you speak so forcefully, sister dearest. You're really serious about this, aren't you? I guess there's only one thing for me to do then.
I have to punish you for stepping so far out of line and give you a thorough re-education.
That's, yeah, I mean, I already knew that this guy was manipulative, but I didn't realize, like, he was mentally unstable as well. What? Come along, back to our room. You need a stern talking to. Yeah, this dude mega stinks. He was F tier to start with, and he's still F tier. That's crazy. That's crazy that I've known him for 50 in-game days, and he hasn't improved once. He hasn't gotten any bit better. In fact, he's only gotten worse. Dude, he might. I imagine I'm like, maybe Ima's gonna like put Kako in like the fucking courtyard jail cell. Yeah, realistically he wouldn't, because he doesn't want harm to come to his sister, but he would like lock her up. He's more like, he's gonna inflict like psychological trauma rather than physical trauma. Come along, sister dearest, do as your dear brother says. Ima grabbed Kako's hand and started dragging her toward the door, but before he could get there, beat his ass, Takamaru. Beat his fucking ass. That's what I thought. That's enough. Give it a rest, man. Takamaru stepped in to block their path. I don't care if you are her brother. You got no right to treat Kako like this. If you really love her, shouldn't you respect her opinion a little more? What did you say? What makes you think you have any right to decide what's best for my dear sister?
I have to protect her. From herself, if necessary. Now, get out of my way!
I know Kako's like stupid, but doesn't mean you gotta do all this. Ima moved too fast for me to follow. One moment he was reaching into his pocket. He just shanked Takamaru? Oh hell no, you're dead. You're done. F tier, Z tier, buddy. You stabbed my goat? Fuck you. The next, he shoved something sharp and deadly looking into Takamaru's side. He's got his piece on you? Avoid this awkward situation. Look, yeah, pretty much. Shoots him at point blank with like a fucking revolver. 42 snub nose. I guess this, I mean, I'm surprised it took 50 days for this to happen.
Takamaru!
You piece of shit.
Lock him up. Mods, lock him up, put him in the courtyard jail, throw him in jail, lock him up for life. This guy's a fucking, a pest, a menace, a deviant, a scoundrel.
It's your own fault for interfering. I am my dear sister's protector. Her rock, her guiding light, her everything. Her happiness is my responsibility and mine alone. She is what gives my life meaning. I would do anything to keep her safe. Any act of violence, or cowardice, or cruelty. Nothing is too extreme for me.
I mean, I do like that he will spice up the game, but also like, this guy needs to die. How about spice the game up by dying? How about that, Ima? I know my boy Takamaru is a tank, so he'll shrug it off, but Takamaru fell to the floor, a red puddle spreading out beneath him. Hi, Shikimori. Yeah, he got the Wii spawn. He got the Wii spawn timer. Although I don't really know how it works. I think if you die within the school and on school grounds, you can get revived. But if you're outside of the school, you can't be respawned. But like, I don't know how it works inside the school. Like, do you have to carry his body up to the Revive-O-Matic? Which still annoys me that it's called the Revive-O-Matic. It's so, like, it's such a dumb name. But regardless, I don't really know how like they respond inside the place. No freaking way, he straight up shivved him. There's so much blood. Kind of gets you in the mood, doesn't it? Shut up, Yugamu. Woohoo, the killings have finally started. Darumi's so cheesed about this. Come on, we have to stop the bleeding. We can use the tablecloth for bandages. Someone help me tear it into strips. But if I touch anything, my total failure pathogens could infect the wound. You guys are so supremely useless. Like, Yugamu and Darumi are too busy fucking cheesing over death. Shoma can't do anything. Gaku is stupid. Aito's the only, like, responsible person. It's, like, Aito, Nozomi, and, like, maybe... Yoshika, who would actually do anything to help. Never mind that, just do it. We all crowded around doing whatever we could to help our fallen friend. Wait a minute, the culprits escaped! Huh? Kurara was right. While the rest of us were busy tending to Takamaru's injury, Ima had disappeared. And he'd taken Kako with him.
Hey!
They're both gone. Wasn't anyone watching the door? The coward. A true warrior would stay and face retribution for his actions. Yeah, Ronaldo and Shikimori are dating. They're a couple. Just look at all that blood. I'm about to start drooling. We can deal with those two later. Right now, Takamaru takes priority. I think he's passed out from losing so much blood. We should dress the wound and get him somewhere he can rest. And there's no rush. If he dies, we can just take him to the infirmary and bring him back. We still have to try to save him. Someone help me with his legs. We did our best to get Takamaru patched up. Then Aito, Yugamu, Gaku, and I carried him back to his room. This is Takamaru's room? Shrimp-interesting. He got a stamp collection. He got stickers everywhere. Alright, lower him down gently. Right. Once we got him into bed, we thought the hard part was over, but we were wrong. Takamaru's eyes flew open and he immediately tried to get back up. That son of a bitch! Where is he? I'm gonna tear him limb from fucking limb. Stop moving around, you're gonna make it worse. You need rest. This is just a scratch. It barely even hurts. You're not fooling anyone, man. He cut you open. Of course it hurts. Bringing you back to full health with the Revivomatic's always an option. What do you say? I can make it quick. Don't give me that. Dying in battle's one thing, but I'll be damned if I'm gonna let something like this do me in. Yeah, shirtless Takamaru moment. The people are eaten. The people were eaten when it was swimsuit Hiruko, and the people are eaten when Takamaru is shirtless. Of course, death isn't something to be treated lightly, even if we do have the option of bringing people back.
Hey!
In that case, you'll have to stay here and rest until your wounds healed. Don't tell me what to do. I can get up just... See? What did I tell you? Damn it, I'll get that little bastard for this. Nobody pulls a knife on Takamaru Yukishiji and gets away with it. You guys hear that? Ima's mine. Don't go passing any vigilante justice until I'm back on my feet. Yeah, sure. Not like I was about to go after him anyway. I just don't understand. Why would he do something like this to a friend? He's always been protective of Kako, but this is taking it to another level. Damn it all to hell, when I get my hands on him. Why did it have to be Takamaru he lashed out at? Things are only going to get worse now. Listen, if Takamaru kills Ima, my hands are up. I say, well played. Good looks. Thank you. Thank you for doing this. We spent the rest of the day tending to Takamaru, forcing him back down whenever he tried to get up. Eventually, he fell asleep, and we finally felt confident leaving him alone. It was pretty late by the time I got back to my room. We got a bunch of snoozers. We got We got Moko snoozing. We got Takamaru down for the count. As if we didn't have enough on our plates with Moko's condition, now we have to worry about Ima going postal on us too. He's really gone too far this time. What was he thinking?
Huh?
Bye-bye, Shikimori. See you later. Huh? What's that? As I looked absently around my room, I caught sight of something that hadn't been there before. Paper scrap.
Ah.
There's a scrap of paper by the door. How did this get here?
Ah.
Is it some kind of note? Did someone leave it for me while I was gone? I picked up the paper and turned it over to find a message on the other side. The handwriting was rough and messy, as if it was written in a hurry. Please convince my brother to let me fight. Huh? Is this... I don't recognize the writing, but given the content, this only could have come from Kako. She must have slipped away from Ima at some point and slid it under my door. And she wants me to get Ima to change his mind? That's quite the tall order. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy who can be won over with a little argument. Not to mention, if I say the wrong thing, he might stab me too. Okay.
You never know when will then.
The bing bong is a little scary because it also kind of reminds me of the body discovery announcement. Wow, it really is getting late. I must have spent more time with Takamaru than I realized. Maybe I'll show this note to everyone in the morning and ask them what they think I should do. I'm going to talk Ima around. I'll need all the help I can get. Still puzzling over Kako's request, I slipped into a light troubled sleep. My 52nd day at Last Defense Academy was over, and I wasn't sorry to see it go either. Ow. Sorry.
Huh?
Huh? Who'd be calling on me this early? Who do I think? I think it's... Shit. Alright, let's consider the possibilities. No. No. Darumi, maybe. Aito, maybe. Tsubasa, probably not. Gaku, probably not. Ima, I doubt it. I think he's just holed up in the room with Kako. He probably doesn't want to. I feel like him going outside, like he put a target on his back. I feel like it would be foolish for him to be out and about. Kako, no, I don't think she would be left alone. I think, you know, if it's like a 50-50. Like, there's a good reason for Kako to be here, but I don't think she would be allowed to be here. Shoma? No. Maybe. No. I think it's Nozomi. I think Nozomi's here. She's probably giving me an update on what's it called? Moko. Still feeling groggy, I opened the door and was met with a bright greeting and a cheery smile. How? Why are you here? How are you right, Maddie? How did you know this? I'm like, this is... It would be unreasonable for him to be here. You're a wanted man, Ima. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Ima? Forgive me for skipping the small talk. I'm going to come right out and ask. Are you hiding something from me?
Yeah.
Hiding something?
Aha!
Perhaps I'm just imagining it. But then again, maybe I'm not. Well, which is it? Oh, shit. What if I say yes? What if I cancel? Oh shit, this is like the first time I actually get to make a choice. I think if I say yes, he just stabs me and I get a bad ending. Which, I mean, fuck around and find out. I wouldn't say I was hiding it from you, but I did find a note from Kako last night. Oh shit, wait, no, I never actually saw her though. She probably just slipped it under the door. Now he thinks I'm an ally. We keep our secrets from your stupid ass. That does look like my dear sister's handwriting. May I? Without waiting for an answer, Ima took the note from me and screwed it up into a tight ball. Oh, regardless, he would press me on it. That's funny. Hey, what are you doing? My dear sister clearly puts a lot of stock in your oratory skills if she thinks they'd work on me. How about we make a deal, Mr. Sumino? Huh? A deal? If you really need more firepower, I don't mind joining the team. I do have one condition though. You have to convince my dear sister not to fight. Convince Kako?
Huh?
She's going through a rebellious phase. No matter what I say, she refuses to see sense. I'd like you to use your talent for talking to people to get her to give up on the silly notion of fighting like the rest of you. Yeah, this dude's acting like, you know, like Takamaru's not gonna like beat the shit out of you. Interesting. So I only get one or the other. Huh. But the thing is, I imagine if Kako like goes into battle, I feel that Ima would also go into battle to protect her. Yeah, this dude just stabbed the big buff brolic dude. Yeah, you know, if Haruka was here, your ass would be done. You're lucky you got a cheap shot on Takamaru. Choma, go Super Saiyan 3 again and beat his ass. Tank like a million stab wounds. And the rest of us jump him. If you can do that, I'll gladly put my life on the line instead. You really mean that? Cross my heart. Any attempt to put my dear sister on the battlefield is doomed to failure. She's meant to be protected, not a protector. She just needs somebody to convince her that this is for the best. That's where you come in. If you can manage that, I'll do enough fighting for the both of us. Brother, spoilers! Goddamn! What the hell? It's fine. I saw it in the trailer, so it's not that much of a spoiler. Well, do we have a deal? What if I say no? No! I will never! Don't be like that, Mr. Sumino. Do we have a deal? No. I'll go like 10 times. And if he doesn't give up, then it's chalked. No! No! This is why it's the 100 line, because I gotta do this 100 times. You did 29? Tough. Alright. I have a feeling you're not gonna take no for an answer anyway. Oh, what makes you think that, Takami? What gave you that suspicion? You're right, I won't, because it doesn't really matter. I would only get like, I would just get like a joke ending. That would be my reward, pretty much. It would just be like, okay, if you won't do it, and then he stabs me and I bleed out in my room and then die. Another astute observation. Thank you for making this so easy, Mr. Sumino. Yeah, that was super easy, actually. Yeah, you're right. Believe me, you've made the right choice. My dear sister is a lot of things, but a fighter is not one of them. If one of us has to get our hands dirty, it should be me. Anyone can see that. He is sneaky scrappy. Okay, just so long as you hold up your end of the deal. Oh, wrong voice. Whatever. I've already given you my word. Do I look like a liar to you? I mean, yeah, you kind of look like Kokichi Oma. Look at that smug-ass, big-ass grin, devious-ass eyebrows. He got one eyebrow going like curving down. Hold up, we had the pointer for this. He got one eyebrow going, and then one eyebrow going. That's liar's eyebrows right there. You giving me the rock eyebrows. Saints Row Christmas event, licking the bar off the door to find out it's locked. my man, The Rock. Yes, that's why I mentioned it. By the way, what if I can't persuade her? What'll you do then? Tut tut, such a negative attitude. Ill becomes you, Mr. Sumino. If that does happen, though, maybe I'll just break down the door to the defense room and end the war that way. What? So long as my dear sister can live the rest of her life in peace and safety, I don't care what happens to humanity or the planet. If I judge that this war is putting her in undue danger, I won't hesitate to end it by any means necessary. Imi said all this with the same placid smile on his face that he always wore. If I didn't know better, I might have thought he was joking. How powerful are you, Ima? You're telling me you could blow the door off of the defense room? I did know better, though. Behind that smile, he was dead serious. He would gladly doom humanity if it meant keeping his sister safe. She really is his entire world. Now that that's settled, you should get to work. If you can't talk her around by the time Mr. Yakushiji recovers, it will only complicate matters.
Hey!
And remind me, whose fault is that? Guilty as charged. Well, good luck. Dude, he might be the most powerful unit. I shouldn't give him any praise. He's a deplorable human being. So turns out I'll be trying to convince Kako, not Ima. I don't like it, but Ima's hasn't given me a lot of choice. He's not gonna budge on this, I could tell. Aito and Takami's ship art it was a matter of time. Those two will absolutely be shipped. They're like the main pairing. Like how Hajime and Nagito are like, they're like a bigger ship than Hajime and Chiaki. And honestly, he does have a point about Kako not being much of a fighter. I'll have to act like I've accepted her request, then turn it around on her once she's opened up to me. Kind of a rotten thing to do, but it's for the greater good. I'll start by asking the others about her. Takamaru, you're up? You're moving? You recovered in literally like a day. Takamaru, are you okay out here with that injury? This little scrape's nothing. Kako apologized for it, you know? She ain't so bad. It's that asshole brother of hers that's the problem. Yeah, it seems like she's getting tired of putting up with him too. Thought she was pretty badass speaking up about how she wants to fight. But that shit stain just had to go screw it up. Hey, calm down. You'll make the wound worse if you get worked up. By the way, do you know anything about Kako? I'm trying to learn more about her. Let's see. When I was screwing around with my ride, she came to talk to me. Said she wanted to try driving it, but I shot her down. Can't do that without a license. Wow, you're surprisingly upstanding about that kind of thing. Damn right I am. It's against the law. Oh yeah, that reminds me. You want this thing? A bicycle? Where'd you find this? Out in the ruins. It's worn to shit, but it's still usable. Bugs ain't so bad, you know. I patrolled the turf on one till I got my license. Thanks, I'll take it. Sure, do what you want with it. Smack people with it, cuddle it. Sorry, I think I opened the wound a little. Gonna go back to my room and rest. He just starts bleeding out of his mouth. Completely different orifice than the hole in his stomach. Bye, Takamaru. Takamaru doesn't seem like he's recovering very well. It's probably because he's carrying a whole ass bicycle around him with that wound. He's just like, hey, you want this bicycle? I've just been carrying it around the whole academy for like the past day, just for shits and gigs. Am I supposed to give Kako the bicycle? Does Kako know how to ride a bike? Has Ima, have you taught your sister how to ride a bike? How's it going, Mr. Sumino? Please be careful not to let on to my dear sister that you're trying to convince her and not me. I understand, but I need your help too. Your brother and sister, you must have some info about her you could share, right? Actually, I don't know a damn thing about that broad. I just carry her around and I just make her follow me, and I don't actually know anything about her. I'd rather not let a single soul know any private details about my darling sister, but I suppose I have no choice this time.
Aha!
What would you like to know? Well, do you know anything about what she wants right now? That would undeniably be a motorcycle, or more precisely, a scooter. A scooter?
Yeah!
Our father was a detective. He often rode a scooter to work, an old-fashioned one. That made her want one as well. You'd be surprised if she did? Yeah. Suffering yet not suffering. That's how the Danganronpa franchise goes. It's like, wow, this hurts, but I'm thoroughly entertained. I always compare, like, Danganronpa is like the anime equivalent of like Jersey Shore. Like, sometimes it's total slop, but like the drama is so juicy that like you gotta know what happens. You can't look away. Huh? This is the first I've heard about your father being a detective. Well, he and our mother both passed away from a traffic accident while we were in elementary school. In spite of that, my dear sister has always admired our father's detective work. I see. Ever since our parents died, it's been just the two of us. We ate whatever we could to survive, we begged and even dumpster dived. I've done so many foul things for the sake of money. Weren't there any other adults who could take care of you? Of course we had relatives that said they'd take care of us. But let's just say, we've seen no shortage of the dark side of adults like that. What? That's why I decided never to trust anyone. So long as I had my dear sister, that was enough for me. Ima. I don't want my dear sister to see how foul this world truly is. I'm the only one who needs to bear that shame. I'll do whatever it takes for her sake, even if it means licking a stranger's boots. Why does he says, I'll even lick a stranger's boots if I have to. So that's the reason for a strange attachment to Kako. It's not really a good reason, to be honest, but whatever. And you, Mr. Sumino, have been tasked with convincing my dear sister not to fight. Please take this assignment seriously. Ima had a lot of good info to offer. So Kako wants an old-fashioned scooter, huh? I'll have to remember that. Tsubasa, I know you know how to turn my bicycle into a scooter. You want to know about Kako? I've only been able to talk to her a little every now and then. Anything you can tell me is fine. Well, when I'm tinkering with cars in here, she always has a sparkle in her eyes. And she's really enthusiastic when she asks me about bikes and driving techniques. I think she's into that stuff. I see. Thanks, that helps a lot. It's nothing, don't mention it. Hey, by the way, check this out. It's a prototype I just finished. Ta-da! A custom-made motorcycle engine. Pretty sweet, huh? I overhauled it in my spare time to relax. I tuned it up so much it's gonna give a real smooth ride from now on. To be honest, I can't tell what's so special about it, but I'm glad you're so happy with the results. Yep, I'm really proud of this one. But this is only a prototype of something Takamaru asked me to do, so I've still got plenty more to work on. A motorcycle engine, huh? Hey Tsubasa, do you think I could have that? Can I have that motorcycle engine? Takami, why do you need a motorcycle engine? Secret. Huh? It's fine with me. But does that mean you're building something, Takamaru? Or Takami? Maybe. I don't know if it'll work yet, though. Thanks for the engine and the info about Kako, too. It really helps. She's just gonna be riding around, like, she's just gonna be driving around the fucking perimeter, doing laps around the school with the scooter. Holy shit, I gotta talk to everybody. I even gotta talk to Kako herself. Shoma, you have insight? Huh? Info about Kako? Yeah, can you tell me what you know about her? Conversations you've had with her or anything like that? I'm sorry, but I don't really talk to Kako very often. I wouldn't want her to catch any airborne particles from a pessimistic fungus like me. Haven't you interacted with her at all? Come to think of it, when I was starting Takamaru's super intense to hell and back training regimen, Kako did drop in on us. But before she could say anything, Ima showed up and took her back to his room. Maybe she wanted to train with you. She does seem pretty enthusiastic about joining the fight. Oh, you think so? I thought for sure she came to observe a social oddity on the verge of death dripping with sweat and snot. I'm still curious about what that training involved. No one could have expected as dramatic a transformation as yours. You guys should have seen Swole Shoma. It was quite the sight to behold. Oh, if that's the case, maybe you'd like this. A tire? What for? Part of the training was having me run while pulling a tire. If you're interested, feel free to use it yourself, Takami. Don't worry, I've fully disinfected it. My inferiority spores aren't on it anymore. Okay, thanks. I don't plan on doing any training, but maybe I can use this for something. I got jump scared while putting on makeup. That's... I'm sorry that you had to see my horrible ugliness while you were putting on your makeup. Might as well hold on to it. Thanks for the tires, Shoma. Don't think you could even stream this route? It can't be that bad. I streamed fucking Class of '09 reluctantly, and that's very, very graphic. A lot of innuendos and like shit like that. But that was really pushing it. Class of '09 was really pushing it. Oh, Takami, did you get the note I wrote you? The one about convincing Ima? Oh, good, you did get it. I wrote it so I could ask for your help without my dear brother finding out. I'm sorry to trouble you. So, what do you think? Will you be able to convince him? Well, I'm still getting all the information I can first. Class of '09, it's, you play as, you play as basically like a goth girl. It takes place in like 2009, so it's like a lot of like nostalgia shit. Like you have, it's like, you know, flip phones and whatnot. You're at like Hot Topic and shit. But yeah, like basically you get to like make a bunch of decisions and you get a bunch of different endings depending on what happens. Yeah, you play it. It's like Mean Girls, but like way meaner. You're basically like you're like the meanest girl of all time, and like someone will be like, Nicole, I really like you, and then you'd be like, kill yourself. And then the ending is that the character you told to kill themselves actually does fucking kill themselves, and it's very edgy and kind of fucked up most of the time. But it is wildly entertaining. And it's all voice acted, so it's very easy to just, like, consume it. About a Cookie Monster magnet? I don't remember the Cookie Monster magnet. But there's a lot of shit that's insane in that game. It's just an insane game. In like a fucked up way. Really? Thank you, Takami.
Ah.
But are you sure about this? He seems dead set on not letting you fight. Whatever. He's always treating me like a child, telling me sister dearest this and sister dearest that. And after what he did to Takamaru, oh, she's frumping. She's like, He did cross a line there, it's true. He went to crazy levels to protect you. He's always been like that. He probably will be until the day I die, but I can't live like this.
Huh?
So what would you want to do if you could live your own life? I want to be a detective.
Huh?
Huh? A detective? Yes, just like the person I've always admired. But never mind about me. I'm counting on you, Takami. Please convince my brother somehow. If I press her any further, she might get suspicious. So Kako wants her independence so she can become a detective. Yeah, I like posted an image. I made a fucking cork board about the fucking origins of fucking incest among anime, figuring out who was patient zero. And I posted Ima and his sister, and Clover was like, why is Kyoko up there? And I'm like, no, it's not Kyoko, it's not. She just has the same, it's just the same hair color. It's not Kyoko, I swear. Maybe Kako's parents are Shuichi Saihara. What if he's the ultimate detective? Oh, wait, does that... No, that wouldn't really make sense. I'm like, what if Kyoko and Makoto were her parents? But I'm like, no. Then why would they be abandoned at, like, elementary school? That wouldn't really make sense. And Kaede's super dead. So I'm like, maybe that's just a reach. A super reach. But is that the only reason? I've assembled my goodies. The thing Kako wants is a motorcycle. It sure is convenient that I can just make this. I'm also glad that I didn't have to go outside and acquire the materials, because I didn't really feel like doing the whole board game shebang. I just had to give it to Kako and hope it helps convince her. How did it go, Takami? Were you able to convince my brother? Huh? You're giving me the scooter? I feel like immediately I would have flags would be raised. I'd be like, oh, you're giving me a gift? I see what's going on here. All of a sudden you want to give me a gift, Takami. That's awfully suspicious of you. It's the same model as the one my father rode. Wow, this is amazing. It's like he's here with me again. I've always wanted a bike like this. Thank you, Takami. Kako had tears of joy in her eyes. She was undoubtedly thinking about her father. She's bearing her soul like an innocent child. This is my chance to convince her. Kako, to tell you the truth, there's something you and I need to talk about. We need to talk? Is it about you wanting to ride the scooter too? No, it's not that. It's about Ima. I'm sorry, but I can't help you convince him. But why? You said you'd help me. Because I see things the same way he does. You really aren't meant for the battlefield, Kako. I should be saving more often than I have been. How could you, Takami? Your gift made me so happy.
But you only brought it here at my brother's suggestion to convince me.
It's not like that. It's not.
It's not like that.
It's just that I agree you'd be better off not fighting. How can you say that, Takami? Please, hear me out. Ima's worried about you. He doesn't want the person he cares about most to be in danger. And I understand how he feels. That's why... But, you're forcing me not to fight. It's always been this way. He's always held me back, intervening and telling me it's for your own good, sister dearest. He won't even call me by my name. He only worries about himself.
He just controls me however he sees fit. I refuse to give in to him.
I
This
wonder,
time, I'll fight of my own free will.
like, what if failing the persuasion, like from the very beginning, is like, yeah, what if that convinces her? That's what I was thinking. I kind of wish I had a save earlier. Oops.
He just controls me however he sees fit. I refuse.
You might be right.
You might be right.
Uma definitely goes too far trying to protect you. Right. If you think so too, you should tell him, Takami. I couldn't convince her at all. Ah, shit. I feel like now it's too late. Maybe.
He just controls me however he sees fit. I refuse to give in to
I can't
him. This
pause or
time.
anything. Man, we can't even convince
You're
ourselves.
wrong, Kako.
How can you say that? Because Ima told me he'd fight in your place. That's why he asked me to come here. So I could convince you to stay out of danger. But, do you think someone who just wants to control their sister would do something like that? He must care about you with all his heart. You're the only family he has.
Oh.
Brother dearest.
Anyway, that has nothing to do with this. It's all just him deciding things in the end.
We are on the
I'm
wrong
his
side
only
of history.
family, but he never discusses things with me. It's just so cruel. I hate him.
Do you really?
Do you really, though?
What do you mean? I heard about your past from Ima. What? It's just been you two ever since your parents passed in that traffic accident, right? Your brother has desperately struggled to protect you since then. He'd literally do anything for you. Sure, he may be overbearing at times, but that just means his bond with you is deeper than anyone or anything else. I'm gonna make a new save. Like, I'm gonna save in slot like 3 or something after this, because I'm like, what if I go back and I like skip through a million different things? I feel like I don't have a choice. I feel like it'd be a waste of time to do that, but I'm curious to try. I'm really hung up. I'm really hung up on the whole like 100 different endings thing. I'm like, how am I 50 days in and I haven't made a single choice? I haven't made a single choice that branches the path. I'm like, how is that even possible? And even I was presented with 2 choices, and it's like, lie to Ima or tell him the truth, and it's like, didn't matter. Your choice didn't matter. And it's freaking me out. Your lives have been nothing but pain, but you were able to overcome it together. There's no way you could actually hate Ima. Oh, oops. He cares about you with all his heart, and I think you care about him just as much as he cares about you, Kako. Make sure Bin Laden's cousin should pass art school to make history work out. But like, what if we go into like a better timeline, you know? Like, if we wanna, are we living on the best timeline right now? I would wager no. And I think, I don't really know how that butterfly affected to the timeline that we're in currently. but I'm like, maybe we could do better. Maybe we should give him like a failing grade just to see what happens. Maybe we'd be on a better side of history as a result.
We put our lives on the line in this war. We could die at any time.
That's true. That's true. It didn't work in Germany. You're right about that. That guy, maybe he needed full marks. And I'm not talking Carl. You know what I mean? Even though that's a two totally different ways of governing. They're not even related, but they're almost kind of hand in hand as enemies of the US. Put our lives on the line in this war. We could die at any time.
I wouldn't want someone I care about getting dragged into it. You lost your parents. You should understand that feeling.
Yeah, that's right. You should tell her more about how tragic her own life is and make her feel like shit. Good job, Takami. You're such an upstanding citizen.
So please, don't do anything reckless. Do it for the person who loves you more than anyone in the world.
What if I just don't say anything? What if I just never say it? Well, I think now I'm kind of locked in. I'm locked into the convince
You need to keep yourself
Kako
safe
arc.
for him.
I feel like what's realistically gonna happen. Wait. What?
No,
What just happened?
I can't do that.
Persuasion failed. Despite that, she says, "No shot, bub." She said, "Fuck you, let's go." The good ending. Let's go. She still wants to fight, even though I gave her a scooter. The scooter would work on me, though. If someone gave me a scooter and said, don't kill yourself, I'd say, yeah, that sounds pretty reasonable to me. Like, yeah, sure. If you don't want me to fight, I'll just not fight. You know, simple as. I'm not, you know, jumping and spinning to go into battlefield and die. I'm not trying to get drafted. That's why I can't just do nothing anymore. I have someone that I want to protect too. If I have to watch my dear brother getting hurt and making everyone his enemy all for my sake, I think my heart might break. I don't want to hold him back. I never have. I just want us to support each other as equals. I'm not trying to rebel against Ima or leave him behind. I want to fight to protect him. I'm doing this because I love him. I mean, like, I know the way that you mean it, but the prior context with the whole seeing as equals and that you love him makes it feel strange, and it feels like it has an undertone to it that I don't particularly enjoy, but I'm gonna pretend that that doesn't exist. And just take the words at face value. Right, of course, you have something worth fighting for, just like the rest of us. I understand Kako's feelings all too well. Her desire to fight isn't some passing whim. You have finished the drawing, and I can inspect it. I will inspect it. Let us perceive if it's ready, and you want me to pull it up on the screen. Do you want me to look at it? And do you want me to pull it up on the stream? Okay. I will do that. Enhance. I like it. It is very much like the Tsumugi sprite. I see it for sure. And then fit it to size. Let's go. It's super cute. I like all the colors. I think it's really good. I don't know what I'd be saying. I'd be like, no, that's wrong. With like the finger out. with my no, that's wrong. But it's super cute. And like the bows and like all the colors are super on point. Dude, digital art is so hard. I've tried doing my share of digital art, and it's not pretty. My digital art is rough. Oh, guess it. That's a fun idea, because it's like you might recognize the sprite, but you don't remember which character it came from. That's a good idea. If I was more capable of doing art, and I could make like almost kind of like the gray man from from like the closing arguments in Danganronpa, and be like, guess the sprite based on this image. That'd be kind of cool, but it's so hard. Like, this is super impressive to me. Like, I have no idea how you like drew it like this. Like, I could never. But thank you for drawing me, and even going as far as to like color it and do it all digitally. And yeah, I trace, and even then my stuff comes out looking like a mess. So there's nothing wrong with tracing. I think if you're I think like as like a learning tool, like tracing is totally chill. I think the only time it becomes a problem is when people are like tracing art and trying to like sell it for money. Then it's like that's icky. But otherwise, like tracing as like a learning tool is like thumbs up. Like that's totally a-okay, I feel. Hello, welcome to the stream. How is you doing? Everything else is just fingers on an iPhone 13. Dude, people go crazy on like iPhones. Like, that sounds so hard to draw on. Like, most people use like a tablet and like a computer and whatnot, and then just like being able to do it like on an iPhone is crazy. Some people draw like the level of control some people have over like tools like old ass Microsoft Paint. People just make like beautiful landscapes with it, and I'm like, how is that even possible? You're good, tired but good. Dude, I'm in the same boat. I'm also tired, but the 100 line is getting juicy, and I'm having a good time. I'm big chillin'. I think a lot of people use like when people draw on a computer, it's like with a tablet pen for the most part. So like I can't imagine drawing with like a mouse. But I know some people do it, and that's built different. That's goody. Yippee! Yay! She's thought everything through though, understood the risks, and come to the decision that's right for her. We tried convincing Kako to not fight, and she said, I hear you. I hear your arguments, but L plus ratio. And then she rejected my hope. And I'm like, thank God, because honestly, I don't want to go along with Ima, the Alabama twins scheme. And I also don't want to get shanked by Ima as well, because he stabbed my boy Takamaru. And I'm like, oh, for real? So you want to be public enemy number 1 now? So I don't know where we're gonna go from here, but I am interested. Yeah, drawing with the mouse, that's goated material. But wait, this isn't how it was supposed to go. I was meant to talk her out of fighting.
Oh, dear. It looks like you failed in your task, Mr. Sumino.
Ima?
Uh-huh.
Seriously, what was all that about? I had such high hopes for you too. I mean, at least you listened and you know that I tried. Like I really did try, Ima. It's really not my fault. FNAF jump scare Ima. He said, "Rare." The color red is for you. I feel like so many of my like favorite thumbnails are like red, and I'm like, huh, maybe red is just a good color. I'll be using a lot of reds. But brother dearest,
Hey!
Hold on a minute, Ima. It's true that I couldn't convince Kako to quit, but maybe you should listen to how she feels about it. That's right. It's okay, sister dearest. I heard the whole thing. You did? Yes, I was here the whole time. I wanted to observe and make sure Mr. Sumino did a good job. So you were spying on us? I thought you were going to trust me with this. It's hard for me to trust anyone when it comes to my dear sister's welfare. She's always been stubborn, but I'm still surprised even you couldn't get her to see sense. I guess it just goes to show things don't always work out the way you want.
I wonder if this is how it'll feel when you run off and get married someday.
Let's go! He's imagining that she gets married to not him. Let's go! That's like growth. Let's go! This shouldn't be like a big moment, but that means he's not planning on keeping her tied down for her entire life. Let's go! Huh? What do you mean? Let's go, independence! Like, eventually, maybe not today, but like, you know, at some point in the future, there's hope, you know? You don't need me to say it, do you? We've never really needed words to understand each other. I'm truly proud of you for growing into such a determined young woman, but at the same time, a little sad that you might not need my help so much anymore. Excuse me while I go cry into my pillow. If anyone needs me, I'll be in my room. It's getting late, sister dearest. Don't stay up too long. Ima left, smiling as usual, except the smile was different. It was tinged with a kind of resignation, and maybe even loneliness. Did he just give you his approval? I'm not sure. I've never seen him act like that before. Let's go! Ima's not like the worst anymore! Yes! He can maybe move up from F tier to D tier! That's huge news! Okay, good night, good night. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you sleep well. This motherfucker's going to backstab everyone? I hope not. I'll kill him. Kako was clearly worried about her brother, and since we didn't have anything more to talk about, I took my leave. It's crazy, he was just like... He stabbed Takamaru because he's like, no, absolutely not. I'll do anything. And then he said, well, what can I do? I've done my best. Haha, I guess I'll just leave and cry. So it's like, that's crazy. You stabbed Takamaru over this shit, and now you just gave up the next day? Like, you really just kind of switched up like that, huh? As for me, I went back to my room. If I had to sum up what happened today, I failed to persuade Kako to stay on the sidelines, but she still somehow managed to convince Ima how serious she is about all this. So she's going to fight with us in the next defensive battle, right? In that case, what will Ima do? I can't imagine he'll let Kako fight alone. Seriously, why do those two have to be such a hassle? I thought he said, why do those two have to be such assholes? Which would be valid. Valid crash out. Somewhat dissatisfied as I grappled with that notion, I decided to check on them in a few days. A few days? What, are we just chilling? Oh, no, it's just one day passed. Bye. See ya. Later. I've done what I can to convince Kako, and I need to get back to prepping for the next defensive battle. Free time, free time, free time, free time. Shoma. Takamaru. Darumi. I go to the library and finish my book. I think I hung out with Aito thinking that it was the stat that I needed, but I think he actually gave me math instead of linguistics, so I think I fumbled the bag. But it's okay. There were some school lunches that I liked, but for the most part, they were kind of whatever. Like, honestly, when I was in school, I skipped lunch all the time. And, you know, maybe that wasn't the wisest decision, but it is what I chose to do. I would eat breakfast and then skip lunch and then eat dinner. But, like, it was like, if there was, chicken sandwich is a classic. I enjoy me the chicken sandwich. I enjoy, turkey dinner, classic. Hot dog, that's a skip. What else? What other school lunches were there? Pizza, that's a pass. I think maybe that's just me in retrospect saying it. I think the pizza in school was like, it was sufficient. But, I mean, in retrospect, pizza is pretty low tier of a school lunch. Let's see. What if, is there a school lunch tier list? School lunch. School lunch rankings. Dude, I don't know. This is just like 5 images. It just copied like a million times. This tier list kind of sucks. I don't think there really is a good school lunch tier list. Chili, I didn't have chili at school, but I would imagine I enjoy some chili. But maybe that's because I'm old. Chili's like old people food. Buffalo chicken nachos. That sounds pretty good. Never had it, but I feel like I wouldn't. I feel like I would give that an okay. Monday Chinese food, that's crazy. Chinese food rocks. But I feel like you gotta get it from like Chinese food when like the owner like isn't Chinese. It's like I don't know if the white people have the sauce to make good Chinese food. Like it's not as good as it could be. So I don't know how school lunch Chinese food would be. Wednesday's breakfast, normally pancakes, French toast sticks. French toast sticks over pancakes, in my opinion. I think pancakes are kind of, they're alright. But French toast is way better. The cinnamon is goated. Pancakes, it's just kind of like fluff. But French toast has like fluffiness and also more spice, more seasoning. The Tokyo Residential Complex bookstores had rows of literary books from the old world that were published before we were able to preserve works written by such literary masters as Soseki Natsume, Ryunosuke Akutagawa, and Yasunari Kawabata. On the other hand, there are countless other books that have been lost. Historical novels are one example. Works based on both Japanese and international history have disappeared, along with the entire genre. This was carried out by the Tokyo Residential Complex Secretariat Security Division, stating "point" as the reason. Members of the Security Division parsed through every literary work and thoroughly anything based on humanity's previous history. Based on the security law enacted in year of the residential complex calendar, this was meant to the public's interest in the subject. And then the rest is censored. It's practically unreadable now. Literary up. I need to get them damn linguistics up, bro. I can't be having that +5. I need that +10.
You never know when the will.
Tuesdays, a side of mashed potatoes. Mashed potatoes are always good. I think maybe I'll skip a little bit of like the text at like the beginning and end of days, because it's just like, I should get to the cafeteria.
Get ready for your 55th day. Prepare to spend. Be ready to give your.
Okay, so you're just dressed up for no reason, Saray? So you baited me. So you just baited me, is what it is. Okay, who can we hang with? I think it's a Shoma angle, actually. We're gonna walk his pet imaginary dog in the courtyard. Shoma, where the hell are you? And why is it lagging out in the courtyard? The graphics are too powerful. What's up, Shoma? Shoma, what are you doing here? I'm digging a hole. I wanted to look for creatures in the dirt. Creatures in the dirt? Yeah, I can't find any animals around the school, but I haven't checked in the dirt yet. I thought maybe there might be worms or ants in here. Huh? But what are you gonna do with worms? Isn't it obvious? I'll catch them and keep them as pets. Pets? I just want to have a pet to take care of, no matter what it is. I can't stand living without an animal by my side. This guy doesn't just like animals, he lives for them. After spending some time together, you understand Shoma better now. Yippee! There's my linguistics. Don't like apple slices soggy or uncooked broccoli. Broccoli, I've come around to. I don't think I previously had respected broccoli that much. And now I do respect me some broccoli. I'll hang with Darumi for the one time. Ah, I'm so relaxed right now. I'm obsessed with places full of low-life scum like this. Casinos inspire so much human greed. Friends turning on each other after losses, the crackling tension in the air, the birth of lifelong grudges. Taking in all this misery really helps me feel relaxed. Wow, Darumi is really a terrible person. How did she ever get selected for the Special Defense Unit? After spending some time together, you understand Darumi better now. Broccoli steamed? Yeah, that's probably the best way of broccoli. But I don't mind some crunch to my broccoli, because I like carrots a lot.
Intruder alert. Defense mode.
I'm actually looking forward to this battle. On top of everything else I've had to deal with today, now I have to fight invaders too? Well, complaining about it won't do any good. Better get on over to the war room. Oogie. Oh, Takumi. Nozomi. Dashing out onto the rooftop, I caught sight of Nozomi. Seems like it's a real attack this time, huh? Looks like it. Are you okay? With the siren, I mean. I'd be lying if I said it doesn't still frighten me, but I can handle it. It wouldn't be good for morale if I showed up to the war room looking like a nervous wreck every time we had to fight a battle. Putting others before herself, that's something Karuo would have done too. We shouldn't stand here talking. Come on, Takami. Nozomi started to run, but paused for a moment to look back at me. Let's give it our all out there, for those dear to us, the ones we've sworn to protect. She didn't turn back again, just headed inside the school and down the hallway. Those dear to us, but the person I want to protect most is... you, Karuha. So Takamaru can't fight. Moko can't fight. The twins are probably going to show up later. Ready for another bloodbath? Huh? I'm not your slave, but I am ready. The twins aren't here, that's nothing new, but we'll have to make do without Takamaru, too. Hi, Mr. Subtleties. You know, it's a very long story. One day I want to tell the story of Goon Gamers, which is me and my friends like esports team. It predates the colonization of goon as a degenerate term, and it's intended to be like, hey, we're a bunch of fucking cronies, we're a bunch of fucking rabble-rousers, and the goal is to outlast the degenerate meaning, but I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. I think it's cooked, but at this point I feel like it's just like, I don't know. At this point I'm just like, whatever. It is what it is. Like, we have the history, we have the receipts. And I do want to... I feel like enough time has passed that retelling the story of like r/place on Reddit and like the whole our crusade to show up on the final canvas and how it almost worked is worth telling. I feel like that's a good story, because there's so many stories with r/place. Like, it's such a big thing that so many people took part of, that we're just like a small side story. And I think that's cool that there's like infinitely many side stories. Like, the lore is, we caught wind of it early and we joined in and we're like, what if like all of our friends on Discord, like we just put like, since we were just Goontown, like that was our Discord name. We're like, okay, what if we just put like Goon on r/place and just like write it out like somewhere small. So we found a spot next to the Smash Brothers display, and we started writing it out, and then eventually they started eating us. They started taking our territory, and then we went into their Discord and began diplomacy. We began convincing people to not destroy us, and then they helped us rebuild, and we were there for like 2 days, and then eventually, in like the final like 6 hours of r/place, we got destroyed, and we started a lifelong rivalry with Worcester Polytechnic Institute, I think, aka WPI, the College of WPI. We beefed with them, and they're our lifelong enemies. Like, in a college almost lost to like a Discord group of like 8 people. They almost got owned by a bunch of idiots on Discord. But I think in the end we were both losers. I think both of us didn't have a display by the end of the final moments. It was simpler times. It was. It really was. It was the best of times. That's true. We are on like the fixed canvas, where they touched it up. But I was thinking, when did r/place happen? Because I know I started college, so it was like what, 2017? The 2017 experiment involved an online canvas located at a subreddit called r/place. So I'm like, should I wait 2 years to tell the story? So it's the 10-year anniversary? Like, that wouldn't be a bad idea. But then I'm like, I do kind of just want to do it soon. Like, I was thinking about it recently. So I'm like, maybe. I stayed up 48 hours because we were morons. It didn't even matter. The worst part is it didn't matter. Vinny was last online, holding down the fort as best as he could, and our efforts were futile. It didn't matter because we still got overtaken. The RoboCop being shot gif, that was us in the final moments. We didn't know it was the final moments. And then it was, and then we died it. What would be my class weapon if I was in Last Defense Academy? I have no idea. That's something I would have to think about for some time. I feel like a gun. I'd have like a I don't know. Would I have like a sniper rifle? Would I have like a pistol? Like maybe 2 pistols? I don't know. I feel like 2 pistols would be what I would have. And I'd be doing the gun kata from, what the hell was that movie again? I keep forgetting. It's like Resurgence or something. Or like, I don't fucking remember. I forget what the name of the movie was that we all watched. Me and the boys. But that's probably, I feel like that's what I would use. What would you use, Maddie? What would be your weapon? Aito was cut off by a loud clattering as the door to the war room was thrown open. Yo, sorry I'm late. Takamaru, should you be out of bed? Oh, that's what it was. It was equilibrium, that's right. I told you, didn't I? Flesh wound like this ain't nothing to write home about. I've slept plenty over the last few days. I'm basically fine now. All the energy that should go to your brain must have gone into healing your wound instead. Lucky for you, you're such a knuckle-dragging buffoon. Watch it, Tomato Head. I don't hit girls, but I'll rip that mask of yours right off. That's the spirit. And if the invaders take you out, there's always the Revive-O-Matic. Hey, I ain't about to die just to solve my problems. I got more pride than that. Lady Nozomi, what of Lady Moko? Has she regained consciousness yet? No, she opened her eyes and spoke to us for a few minutes the day we got her here, but she's been out cold ever since. All this time, she hasn't woken up even once in 5 days? No, she looks fine more or less, but so I don't think it's a physical problem. But right now, we have to focus on getting through this battle, for Moko, and for all mankind. Right, I'll do whatever I can to help, which is practically negligible. For someone like me. I'm so nervous. Okay, deep breaths. Yeah, I feel like gun is just the best move because, like, I feel like gun is just like it's like the perfect weapon. Mankind has figured out the perfect weapon. Like, why go into melee range to deal damage when you can just kill everyone from far away. It's why all wars are used with guns instead of fucking swords now, because the gun is just the perfect weapon. But just remember, we're not alone. We'll face whatever fate throws at us and fight through the fear and the hardship together.
Hey.
And when all is said and done, we'll share in the joy of victory together too. Enough mushy stuff. Let's get the show on the road. I'm hyped to start killing.
Here goes! All units, advance! Initiate defensive battle!
There's gonna be so many portraits here, I feel. Holy shit, there's so many different portraits. The chicken sandwich is classic. Streamer gives me SMG vibes. Kind of missed the prompt, but I'm hearing guns. Shoma, you didn't really aura farm there, my boy, but I respect you for trying. Yeah, maybe SMG as well. I feel like, I don't know. I do like shotgun. I do like the shotgun. I like all kinds of guns, I'm gonna be honest. Not enough to like own any. Guns are actually like seriously fucking terrifying.
Man, why is there so many of them?
Same reason second to last Defense Academy was lost. The time limit must be approaching.
They ain't ready to just lay down and die, I guess.
There is no shortage of opponents. The justice of the holy Jumanji sword shall flower!
Calm down. Let's just fight like we always do. We'll be fine if we can keep to that.
Right. We just have to fight them off and keep them away from the school building.
I feel like this is a lot of people for 2 boards. I feel like they're going to fucking show up top or like down below or something. Like, this doesn't seem too bad. Alright, Shoma.
To run away.
You... I kind of want you to just run it down mid. Like, just post up here and just tank everything.
I'll try not to drag you down. I'll get in their way for once.
Attaboy. Alright. What do we want to do here? I feel like Takamaru is way tankier than he used to be. He also looks fucking massive. Like they scaled him up or something.
Leave it to me.
Who does bonus damage on flight?
Make way!
Let me handle it.
Onward.
Ready when you are.
I thought...
Let's get to the killing.
Is
Yes, leave it to me.
Aito does with his jury.
Let's do this.
Here we go!
And you do with your homicide move. Which I think a good way we can do it is this. Normally I don't super value Darumi, but I do here.
It's killing game time!
Especially because she can just get right in the mix.
Hiya! Piece of cake!
Okay, so that's probably that for now.
I'm good to go.
Debuffs enemies in front. Inflicts bleed. Oh, that just straight kills? Really? Why? Why does he take so much damage? Oh, because he's debuff.
I can't wait.
It's a... Oh. The taunt is a debuff. Wait, that's actually sick. What the hell? Shoma actually
You
goated?
make a lovely corpse.
Okay. So now, over here.
Let's freaking go!
Hit an enemy and challenge them to a one-on-one brawl. Inflicts enraged on target. We could do something like this, maybe. I'm a little worried about Nozomi getting beaten up, but I think it'll be okay. And then I think I'll do this. Buff everybody. I kind of should have maybe done that sooner, but I think that's okay. Wait, that guy fucking zoomed in.
I don't know if I can make it.
Hi, ship. We're playing Fire Emblem, basically. Okay, so
I can still
Nozomi is getting fucking murdered. This guy needs to die like ASAP.
Leave it to me.
This inflicts stun, which can be healed by Nozomi. Does this kill? It does. Because she gets +2 against lone enemies.
2 arms.
So what we can do... Oh shit. Wait, yeah, we can kill that guy. But I think what I do is I do this. And just deal with this guy. Doesn't cost anything because it's...
Leave it to me.
It's plus whatever. We can attack over here twice, maybe. Scared of your friend joining the stream? They must not know. They must not know that I exist. They might like, I think what might happen is enemies show up on like another board and then Ima and Kako go deal with those guys. He's sleeping is hard.
leave it to me.
Attack +1, armor +3. If I do that, then I think that's actually gonna be sick. I can do this. Oh, I'm just barely short on damage. But I think this will get me to 100 voltage. And now Gaku can oh, that doesn't one-shot those guys? That actually kind of sucks. I thought I had 2 damage and then +2, basically. But I guess I miscalculated. Shit. Maybe I do this twice?
That's what I'm talking about! I'll show you what's up. Bang, bang, bang!
So that puts me at 3.
Yes!
And then what can we do over here?
I guess it's my turn.
Can have Aito kill that guy. I think Yugamu can actually deal with most of the other guys. Bonk.
well
Okay.
and good.
And
I'm
then
good to go.
you go over here. That is really good.
Does this do it for you? I'll try not to run away.
Shoma can tank a
Maybe
billion
this
more
will do
damage.
something. I can do this much.
I
I'll
could
do what little
use
I
his
can.
all, maybe. That does a good mount. I already used stuff for him. I'm not super worried about it. Let's go back over here. Tsubasa
Leave it to
needs
me.
some help. She's taking so much damage here. But I think if I do this, this will be fine. Because they'll attack like the people that have defense and whatnot, and that's okay. I think Nozomi takes like 3 damage, but she doesn't die. I think that's fine as a turn. And Nozomi is hurting. Alright.
I'll take care of this.
Karara,
I'll end you.
just kill that guy.
Next.
Get that problem out of here. You'll be able to stay for a long run. For like 30 minutes, you'll be gone because I have to eat dinner. I'm debating on if I want to stream on Friday, because like, you know, all my friends are like free on like Friday nights. So I might, like, if I stream, I might do like a short stream and end at like 10 and then whatnot, and then no stream Saturday. But I don't know. I still don't know what my plans are.
I'm not completely useless
Shoma,
yet.
he ults here and dies because he'll come back next
I
wave.
have to do this.
You've done well, Shoma.
I wonder if I was any help.
You did good, kid. You did good.
Let's get to the killing.
Oh wait, that's not the one I wanted. I want this move. Kill that guy. Actually, let's stand here.
This may hurt.
And then I think if I do
Prepped and
this.
ready.
Oh, okay. Allows use of intercept in battle. Attack all enemies in range at start of player turn. Oh. I think I'm gonna use this on Gaku and just ensure that he's always strong. I think that's a good move.
I can't
And then
wait.
you can go over here and use this move on the big guy.
You make a lovely corpse.
And then what else do we got? What's down here?
I've got this.
Is this guy immune to stun? No. Okay, cool. I can stun that guy.
Let us begin.
Go like this. Kill these guys.
Banzai! Onward.
Shit, I kind of want to move here and kill that guy, but I can't.
Locked and loaded.
I could use this to like heal their thingy, but I don't know if I need to.
I'll show you what's up.
I'm gonna use this
I got a
for
good
early strike on
feeling about
Gaku
this.
and just to see what happens. Because I hope it carries over between waves. That'd be really nice.
Here
That-
we go.
I deadass have so
to go.
much AP. It probably doesn't matter what I do.
Ready
Here's
when
what
you
we'll do.
are.
accelerate. So now,
You have my thanks.
no longer fatigue.
Let us begin.
Go over here. Kill this guy.
I'm burnt out.
I'm okay.
Go over here. Do this.
Good.
I'm
Thanks for the help.
indebted to you.
Thanks, dude.
Thanks, dude.
Leave it to me.
Go over here. Kill this guy.
Ned! I leave the rest to you.
And I think we have enough AP to just clear this whole board here.
Let's do this!
Hmm.
Let me at him.
Curious if there's anyone else that I want to boost.
Let's go!
I'm like starting. I think I'm starting to understand some strategy a little
I'm ready
better.
whenever.
I'll boost
guess it's
Aito.
this
I
feels
like using
incredible.
Aito.
We better get moving.
He's strong. And now
I'm in
Shoma's
the
back.
fight again.
Yeah, I think I will. I mean, I
That's
probably
stage
can
one.
still stream and still hang out with my friends.
But that's not the last of them, is it? There's still more coming.
Because, like, that's the weekends are when they're free. I've been going. I feel like I've been going a little too hard on 100 line, and I'm getting a little burnt out. A little bit. Because it's like, I don't know. As much as I enjoy the 100 line, I should probably pace myself so I don't get like burnt out and I'm like just like tired the whole stream.
Yes, for sure. We need to keep on our guard.
The heck? I see something over there!
The hell are those things? Humidifiers? Ah, this sucks.
For the love of murder, reinforcements already. This is what I'm saying. There's no time to breathe.
More importantly, what is this smoke?
No, this is mist. It's a weather condition caused by tiny water droplets in the atmosphere.
Why does that sound familiar? It sounds like he pulled that from like somewhere. That quote's... Oh, it reminds me of from League of Legends, where like Lux is like double rainbow. A double rainbow is a phenomenon of optics that displays light over the due to the sun shining on droplets of water in the atmosphere. Does that explain it? Some shit like that. I don't remember how the Lux double rainbow quote goes, but it's close to that. That's what it reminded me
Gives
of.
a damn, I can't see for shit!
It's so dark and the visibility is so bad. I can't even drive.
But the mist itself is harmless, so we should be fine if we don't panic. It'll be okay. We can handle this.
Yeah, we'll work through it somehow.
You'll be unable to see enemies or launch attacks while mist is on the battlefield. However, you can attack enemies near allies and traps, so strengthen your defenses with metal fences or other defensive devices. You defeat all the enemies that generate mist, the mist will be lifted. Destroy the source of mist. So...
Let's get to the killing.
It seems like my movement is very limited. Alright, I want to check on Gaku. Okay, he does retain his buffs, which is really good. And the mist makers are only on that side of the board.
Don't expect much from me. I'll do what
I'm
little
going
I
to
can.
once again use Shoma to like dash. Oh, those guys are closer than I
I'll
thought they were.
try not to run away. Oh, sorry.
Good to go.
What if I just let it rip and pray that someone's here? It doesn't let me? Huh. It's kind of a pain.
Take this. I'm ready
Kind of
whenever.
a big pain, actually.
You're in the way.
But at least I can kill that guy.
Got it. Nice.
Hauling ass!
I'm gonna have Takamaru just like walk here. It's actually such a pain in the ass. What the fuck? This
Let's
mechanic
give it to
is
him.
not that fun.
Heads up!
I will be honest. This whole
I'll show you what's up.
thing with like the mist, not a super duper fun mechanic.
Hey, this! Did you see that?
This is like blind chess. And I don't consider blind chess to be particularly fun.
I'll go, if you can stand me.
These guys aren't even taunted. That's so
I
bullshit.
can do this much.
It's probably not even worth taunting again, because even if these two get taunted, like, there's still gonna be a billion people over there that are not taunted.
Time for me to move. Ready when you are. Not gonna cut it.
Whatever, I'll just frickin' block, I guess.
Let's freaking go!
And send Takamaru in here to tank damage. That's fine.
All out of gas.
That's what I'm talking about!
Okay, Gaku, I see you.
Prepped and ready!
If only I can move a space back and kill that guy there. But I could... Wait. Did it run out?
I'll show you what's up.
I thought...
Let me handle it.
For some reason, I keep thinking you should be doing 4 damage. But I forgot. Maybe that's because it's just a... That's just when I have a buff on him from Tsubasa. This is so
I can't
annoying.
wait. I guess it's my turn.
Okay, I can do this, which is pretty good. I'll probably even do it a second time. Or actually... I'll probably actually just have...
If you can stand me.
I'll have this happen here. Or maybe actually here. That way it draws the aggro of the one that's next to Aito.
For once.
And
Here we
then
go.
I think I just have him dash in TBH. Because this mist stuff is butt.
I've got this.
Do I want to give him boost or more?
My turn.
3, 6, 9. I think I give him
Say
damage.
when. Not bad. Let's go.
Okay. Boom.
Say when.
I should do this.
There. Let's
And
do
then
this.
I think I can do this.
Here.
Wave 2 end. I only killed one of them though. What do you mean? The fuck? What? What did I do?
Shit! They're firing from where we can't see them! We can't do anything like this!
foul invaders. Only a coward attacks under the cover of darkness.
I don't care if it's about the mist or the projectiles! Somebody has to do something!
Do something, she says.
Yugamu, that's valid sass.
Leave it to me!
Huh?
Kako, what do you... What do you do? Oh, you just casually have a railgun, huh? You're just casually that guy? It's kind of badass.
Sister dearest?
I'm kind of pissed that they have like aura there. That's kind of cool as hell.
Kako! And Ima too!
Sorry for being late. It was my first time using an infuser. It took a bit of effort.
I just couldn't stand to watch my dear sister stab herself. I kept trying to stop her.
I told you I'd be fine.
But anything could happen, you know. It's a sharp blade after all.
Hey, you assholes! What hole did you crawl out of?
Takamaru, don't antagonize. Oh yeah, you do hate Ima. You know what? Actually, you're right. You're right, Takamaru.
Yikes! So scary. I wish you'd save that look for the invaders.
Takamaru, we can't be fighting among ourselves. The mist is clear now, but there are still enemies.
I'm worried that the mist is gonna come up as a later mechanic and be really annoying, because that's a not fun gameplay mechanic, to be honest. Like I did not enjoy the mist at all.
Right. And
I
look
hope
over
it's just a
there.
one and
They've
done.
appeared already.
But I am concerned that maybe it's gonna come back at some point. Who the fuck are you? Why'd they give you a figure like that?
That's the commander, isn't it? It was the one throwing the projectiles.
Stop fighting like a bunch of idiots and kill that thing first!
Takamaru, I get how you feel, but we need to focus on fighting the invaders.
Whatever.
Once I've decided I'll do something, I make sure to see.
That's what I'm saying. Why did they make her built like that?
Honestly, I don't hate violence. I welcome one-sided violence with open arms. You're ready too, right, sister dearest? I mean, Kako?
Kako?
Huh? Kako? Yes! I can do this! I'll fight alongside everybody else!
It's crazy that the bar was so low for Ima character development that I'm like, wow, he's developing into a D-tier character.
Now then, allow me to
Wowee.
show you the true malice of the cruel prince of the underworld!
No! No!
Kako, can you shoot through this mist with your class weapon?
I'll try!
Alright, go for it! I've got your back!
The fucking mist! Alright, what do you do?
I'm ready!
Kako Tsukumo is a sniper specializing in long-range attacks. She gains attack plus 3 for attacking without moving from her specialist skill. Special good conduct. Stand still and aim true. Okay. Fire a long-range attack in a vertical line. Ignores armor when calculating damage. Inflicts attack -3 on user. Okay, so it's just the best move in the game? Fire an ultra-long attack with pinpoint accuracy. Flight +2. Inflicts attack -3. It's kind of just the same. It's kind of just different versions of the same thing. Because if they have flight, it does 3 damage, and this does 3 damage. Oh, but you have to move. Okay, so this lets you stand completely still, which is good. That's good for me. Oh, but you can't reach that guy, though.
Ready? Aim. I'll do my best.
Wait, attack
I'll
down.
do my best.
Oh, it attacks -3 on user. I thought it was on enemy. Aw, shit. Okay, what do you do? Attack +2 when Kako Tsukumo is near death. It's not. Ima's a highly mobile attacker that can use flight to pass through enemies, as well as slow the enemy's advance using push. He automatically gains attack +2 when Kako is near death from his specialist skill, Special Misconduct. I do have a potion that
all set.
the Desperation potion that makes user HP become 1.
All good.
When Winged Hammer, deliver a powerful blow to an enemy in front. Pushes target back 1 space. Whip up wind to push back enemies within a large area. Pushes targets back -3 spaces and inflicts move -3. Dude, he was talking all that shit like, oh, look out for the prince of the underworld. And then he's got like the fucking most mid moves of all time. I could kill this guy, and that would be good for me.
Okay, okay. Try this on for size. Hardly a challenge.
Okay.
I'll try not to run away.
All right, what's going on over here?
Rev it up.
Let's get an electrified fence over here, I think.
Setting it up. Let's give it to him.
And let's get like a metal fence like over here, I
Heads
think.
up.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the fucking commander. Oh. Yeah, that's kind of
Let me at him.
scary.
Just watch me.
I want to hit that other guy, the guy with flight. But I do want to stand directly across from the commander, because then it'll proc my thingy. Which I guess I could still do, right? I could just do
Get
this.
the hell out of my way. You saw that.
Ow! Asshole. He's immune to stun. That's bullshit. Oh, he's immune to mist while on the battlefield? Oh, so that's just... What the fuck ever, dude. What the fuck ever. Stupid ass fucking stupid ass mechanic. Whatever, who fucking cares or whatever. I'm not even mad. Dude, I'm like not even... I'm like not even mad right now. Diagonal. Okay. You go here. Uh-oh.
I'm ready whenever.
Aito, that looks a little scary.
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
1.
I guess it's my turn.
Ooh. You're dead. Okay, finally, we can play the game.
We better get moving.
Yippee! You can kill this guy.
All well and good. I'm ready whenever.
And then you walk up, kill that guy.
You're in the way. Got it. Nice. All good.
I want to kill that guy. I don't know how helpful this really is. How much move do you have? Move 7? Damn. Okay, what's going on over here? Not the most concerned. I mean, this guy's gonna get in there. That's whatever. Is what it is. Shoma being here isn't super helpful. I honestly might just throw him over to the other board.
Don't expect much. I'll try not to run away.
Oh, I accidentally canceled it. He doesn't make it all the way there. That's so sad. Even talking about big game in his attacks while Shoma's talking a small game, that's true. Shoma's like, I'm so useless. And then he ends up being the best unit on the fucking battlefield. And then Ima's like, I'm the Dark Prince of the Underworld. Look out for me. And then
Here
it turns
goes.
out he just does 2 damage. And then his other move is just a CC move. I also
I'm
thought
all set.
I thought Kako would be. I thought she was busted, but she's just kind of there. Oh, I get it. Okay, I understand. I get it.
2 arms!
Let's freaking go!
What if I do this? So now you have to attack Takamaru. And my turn? Probably. Oh, you're inflicted with bleed? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's okay. He'll be fine. He'll shrug it off.
This isn't good.
It's just a scratch.
Bang, bang, bang!
Nice. Alright. Oh, this is gonna be a pain, though.
Leave it to
Okay.
me.
Attack +1 and stuff. I think this is good.
Are you
Okay.
Thanks for
So
that.
now
Damn, this is tough.
Gaku does big damage and kills everybody. But Takamaru is gonna fucking die. So we'll go like this. Gaku might die too.
Caught me off guard. I can still fight.
I think I gotta put her here.
I'll help.
Thanks, dude.
Thanks, dude.
I owe you.
I'll show you what's up.
Okay. Blast him.
Let it loose. Did you see that?
So that's pretty good. There's some tomfoolery that needs to be
I
dealt
guess
with
I'm
over
up.
here.
Here goes.
And that is kill this fucking guy.
What a nuisance!
I agree.
I
You know,
guess
you're
I'm
right.
up.
What a nuisance that guy is. We could do
Blow
this.
you away!
Oh, it's actually
Here
super
goes.
annoying that it like pushes him around.
What a nuisance! Hardly a challenge.
I think it could be helpful
Yes, leave it
at
to
some
me.
point, but as of current, it's kind of annoying of a move. How do we get the most value out of this? Is it like this? Maybe. I feel like she's always been like 8 health, but I did use it like heal on everybody. I think we can do this. Kill the flying guy.
All well and good.
Let's do it to it.
We could have
I'll go,
Shoma
if
come
you can
in
stand me.
and taunt everybody. Here, I think that might be worth.
I'm good to
You
go.
can move. You can do nothing really.
Time for me to move.
Attack -1. He does 3 damage. Damn.
Let's get to the killing.
I have a lot of voltage. And I probably will gain more voltage because I think I'm going to kill Takamaru here.
Prepped and ready.
It ain't over yet.
Yeah, I like this.
I'm ready for whatever you got. Doesn't feel half bad.
Okay, 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 okay.
Just watch me.
Blast
That's
him.
what I'm talking about.
This doesn't look good.
Ow, ow, ow. I can still go on.
Damn, they're on like opposite tiles. I can't hit both of them. But
I'll hit
we could
you
do
with
this.
all I got.
What does your all
Never
do?
surrender.
Unleash an extra powerful attack when near death. Heals ally status effects, fatigue, and recovers 3 HP. Consume voltage to activate a special attack. So this does damage to enemies, and I don't think the other one
I'm
does.
okay. I won't give in.
Yeah, this does no damage to enemies, but this one... doesn't? I don't know. It doesn't matter.
Ready when you are.
It do not matter.
I'm good whenever.
Just blow his ass up.
Hear this engine roar.
Blow his ass up, Tsubasa. To death. Eating dinner very late. Sometimes it be like that. I always be eating dinner kinda late. I try and eat it before stream though.
Did we do it?
That combat was kind of annoying,
Seems so.
but we did it. And the gang's all here. Everybody can fight except Moko because she's asleep.
You two were awesome! It's hard to believe this was your first fight!
Yeah, Kako's Hemo Anima was totally
Tsubasa
cool.
and Darumi sound like they have the
Ima's
same
was,
voice actress.
All right, I guess.
You've improved a little yourself, Mr. Maruko.
That's true. I put all my stocks into Mr. Maruko, so he kind of did go crazy.
Why are you talking down to me?
Kaku, you're so annoying though. You're just a good unit, okay? Don't let it get to your head.
Come on, you're scaring me. I get it. You don't have to glare like that.
Hey, before we get to that, there's someone we have to kill.
Right. We need to finish it off.
We look down at the defeated commander.
What? It seems like it's saying something.
I can already, I can see it now. There's gonna be, they're gonna translate this language. They're gonna give you a way to translate it, and then you're gonna be expected to, or maybe not expected, but you're allowed to, play through again, and you'll know what they're talking about. It turns out this one's just, begging for mercy. They're like, no, please don't kill me. And then you kill them.
Maybe it's begging for its life. That's happened before, right?
Back then, Hiriko just killed him off without giving him a chance.
Who knew invaders could do something as cute as beg for their lives? So, what do we do? Ignore it and kill it?
Huh? But...
Oh, I can't.
No
I
need
can't
to entertain
save?
the begging
Aw,
of a
fuck.
monster.
Indeed. I'll finish it off at once.
That's when it happened. The terrified commander brought its hand to its mask and removed it from its face. Toko Fukawa? Who the fuck are you?
It took off its mask.
They speak in Simlish. They speak in
This is
something.
the commander's true face? But no matter how I look at it,
It's human-like. Not human-like.
It's
She's
definitely
obviously human.
It's definitely not Toko,
What is
but
this? What's going on?
I don't know. The hair is giving me Toko.
Padupipa, Gufoga,
Babu Bipa. Bro speaking Friday Night Funkin' at me. What, you trying to have a rap battle?
She's still saying words I don't understand.
if we could understand her, we'd be able to ask questions. Is this perhaps a foreign language?
Very astute observation, Aito. They speak of Animal Crossing. Hi, welcome back. I'm doing good. This fight was annoying, but we persisted and we won. And now all of the last defense members are actually fighting.
Huh? Foreign language?
Turns out they're actually speaking fucking... They're speaking like... I don't know. Just a normal ass language. They're like, huh? A normal foreign language? And it's like Spanish.
I read about this in a library book. Humanity was once divided into a number of tribes known as races. Apparently,
Why did he say
spoke a different
races
language.
like that?
They spoke different languages.
Even though they were all human?
Speaking a different language. Guys, I think they're speaking a different language. Yeah, it's like the Bikini Bottom, like, Rock Bottom episode where they're like, I can't understand your accent.
They called these foreign languages. Despite all being human, not everyone could speak to one another.
Yeah, he said race with extra race to it.
Is that what this commander is doing? Speaking a foreign language?
In that case, this person would be...
From another race of humans? Is that the true nature of the invaders?
When I finish the game, am I gonna do a lore breakdown? Depends. It depends how I feel about it. If I'm super invested in the lore, then maybe. If I'm just kind of like, that was fun, then maybe I won't. And I feel like, I don't know. I am like the trivia guy when it comes to Danganronpa. I don't think I'm more like, I don't think I'm more like an analysis kind of guy. I'm kind of like a little goober. Yeah, they speak in wingdings.
But weren't the invaders something born from the Earth to further advance world death? If they're a different race of humans, why are they trying to help the world kill itself? That's right. If they did that, they'd just be killing themselves, too.
That is indeed true. Perhaps we're mistaken. Jeez, man, now there's even more stuff I don't get.
Time to get to work. To play again. They might be. They might be brainwashed.
Nay, their true form matters not. We must behead them at once.
Huh?
Is she crying?
It seems she really doesn't want to die. I'm surprised that invaders have such emotion.
They're from the fucking... the Madrid residential complex.
I'm kinda starting to feel bad for her.
Enough nonsense. The invaders are evil.
It's
and
crazy
evil
that-
must be slain.
Now you want to cry because you lost? What, you're sad that you lost? Where was this this emotion when you were trying to beat my ass, huh? When you were gunning me down. But now that you lost, now it's but Don't kill me, please. I'm just a little guy.
Can we really kill someone who's this afraid to die, though?
They put the knockers on the commander for a reason. Yeah, because she's important.
I can't do it.
That's okay. You don't have to do it, Kako. I'll do it.
How about we take her prisoner instead?
Prisoner?
Remember those sturdy-looking cages in the courtyard? They had a special feature, right?
Right. They disable the powers of anyone imprisoned inside them.
So if we put her in one of those cages, we don't have to worry about her acting up.
We're gonna put her in a cage?
I don't know about putting the invader inside the fort. The whole fort that we're trying to protect. I don't really know about the plan to put her in there.
We can't very well kill her after she's begged to be spared like this.
But Shoddy kind of fine though, so I'll take care of her. She got the cool eye tattoo. Shoddy kind of bad though.
That's true.
Besides, if we could someday communicate with her, we could get more information on the invaders.
Ah, you may have a point.
Okay, so let's not kill her, but keep her prisoner for now. Does that work for everyone?
Yes, I think that's fine. How about everyone else?
Whatever. If Nozomi insists, that's fine by me.
She was suspiciously quiet though. Nozomi was suspiciously quiet. Like maybe Nozomi and them are like kind of similar.
I agree. Although you probably weren't asking.
Yeah, I guess we just putting
fatso
people
like me.
I guess we just putting people in cages.
I'm fine either way.
Darumi, you don't mean that, you fucking liar.
You're all too soft. But I'm an adult, so I'll concede the point.
Then it's settled. We'll imprison her without killing her.
Hey, if we need to torture her, can you let me do it?
Yeah, Yugamu, you can do it.
What kind of screams do invaders make? Just imagine.
Haruko would never let this happen. And I think this is a blunder on their part. I think they should not take her prisoner because I think Haruko has been I hypothesize that she has done the 100 days at Last Defense Academy before. And I imagine she killed the one that spared for her life. That like begged for her life. She killed that one immediately. And I think that she knows something that we don't. And that we're making the mistake by taking her prisoner.
Sheesh. Why you gotta be so creepy?
Yeah, she would kill her on the spot.
All right, let's take her to the cages in the courtyard.
Don't resist, okay? Not that you understand what I'm saying.
We surrounded the fallen commander and took her to one of the pens in the courtyard. We were worried she would resist, but she followed us quietly. She still had a frightened look in her eyes, but she also seemed somewhat relieved. Another S, another victory for the OGs. After locking the captive commander inside one of the pens, we returned to the war room. Imagine we just forget about her. No, I think you've been spelling it correctly. It's Hiruko. But it doesn't really matter because I know who you're talking about. But imagine we just forget about the commander and she's just like a week passes and then it's just like, oops. There was still another problem to deal with. Nice, we managed to defeat the invaders and now we have a happy ending. Takamaru was pissed though.
Oh.
Don't you think the two of us did pretty well for our first time too? I would like to hear more compliments. Being modest, I'd give us 10 billion out of 10, or out of 100. Very impressive if I say so myself. Hey, brother dearest. What the hell are you cackling about? You think we're gonna forget what you did?
Uh-huh.
Huh? I suppose not. I was hoping my innocent demeanor would carry me through this. In the 100th day, they're like, everybody leaves the academy, and then they're like, they're all like sitting in the bus together, and then Aito goes like, I can't help but feel like we're forgetting something, and then the camera jump cuts to the commander just like sitting in the cage, just like all like skin and bones, like there's just like so starving, or maybe it's just a skeleton at that point. Yeah, it's a skeleton in the cage. And then it fades to black and it goes, the end. You thought you could just write it out? You stabbed somebody. But I avoided any vital organs. I learned that trick in the underworld of the Tokyo residential complex. Hey. Sorry, we're really sorry for the trouble we caused. You shouldn't be the one apologizing, Kako. But this all happened because of me. My own decision brought this on. Well, I mean, it wasn't your indecision. You literally said, I'm not gonna listen to you anymore, Ima. And then you actually made a decision. So actually your own decision brought this on. So I want to say I'm sorry. I won't do anything so brazen as to ask you to forgive us, but at least let us make it up to you. My dear brother and I will make amends together. Well said, sister dearest. It could be. I hope it is one of the endings. I think that would be funny. Kako's starting to act like Shoma. This is not okay, because Shoma can only act like Shoma. No, Kako is a little more self-aware, I feel. You're still not taking this seriously. If my dear sister has decided we should make amends together, I'll just have to indulge her. I've decided that we'll have a more equal relationship from now on. I will respect her wishes. I've learned to respect women, Takami. Prior to this moment, I did not respect women. But now, I do. I've learned the error of my ways. I'm done with being overprotective. Brother dearest, you should stop calling me that too. I may be your older brother, but we were born at the same time. Let's just call each other by our names now, okay, Kako? Right, let's do that, Ima. Siblings and family are truly a wonderful thing. You only think that because you're alone in this world. No family, not even any friends. What? I don't have friends? That's not true, you have us. No, he can't make it to C tier. He's hard locked at D tier. He cannot even be an average character. He will forever be below average, I feel. Shoma would be like, my brain being completely unfolded because I'm so stupid made Takamaru get stabbed. The very sight of me caused Ima to go into a ferocious rampage because he couldn't stand seeing the sight of an unsquashed bug like me, and he had to let his anger out on Takamaru. I'm sorry for letting that happen. Oh, come on already. This conversation is still going. If the two of you are gonna make up for it together, then that means you're both responsible, right? Okay, fine. Then you both better clench your teeth and get ready. Takamaru clenched his fist tightly and walked toward the two siblings. Wait, you're not gonna beat up Kako too, are you? I thought you didn't hit girls. This is different. This is about payback. With that, Takamaru raised his right fist towards Ima and his left fist towards Kako, and flicked them on their foreheads. Huh? What was that? Payback for stabbing me. Now we're even. I expected him to like grab them both by the heads and just like clunk them together. Just like bonk. But he let them off very easy. Takamaru's too nice. That's what I'm saying. Takamaru's actually kind of goated. The subversion of expectations consistently with Takamaru has been really enjoyable. I've been really enjoying his character. I don't hit girls, but I believe in gender equality. And then he flicks them both. Huh? That's all? I was sure you'd beat us half to death. Moron, how many times do I gotta tell you? That was just a scratch. Ain't nothing worth getting worked up about. Now we're settled. Let's put it behind us and move on.
We're very grateful.
And nobody believed you. And nobody believed you when you said that, Ima.
Thank you.
Alright, this discussion's over, and we ain't going back to it. For real though? What kind of delinquent are you? He is don't judge a book by its cover. He really is. He's awesome. He's like, yeah, I used to coach the fucking retirement home, and those guys were a menace. And then he coached Shoma, and Shoma became like Shaggy, like triple S Ultra Instinct form. This is good. That's one thing settled. We're all tired, so let's get back to bed. It's not long until morning. Then why don't we use tomorrow to recuperate? The invaders probably won't attack again for another few days. Right, a little less rest might be the thing we need. I'm going down. Played too many games. My eyes can hardly stay open. My vision is turning black. and then it fades to black. Well played, Darami. Masterful gambit. We go to the room. Back in my room, I fell face down on the bed. I'm totally wiped. It took all I had to grumble those few words before my eyelids fell shut. Darami's the one, she's the fucking game master. She's the one controlling the narrative from the shadows. Just like that, I fell into a deep sleep. Maddie, you better be doing your schoolwork. You can't be slacking off in class to draw. Although I guess I kind of get that, but make sure that you're taking care of what needs to be done, though. Day 56. Wowie zowie. With my consciousness hazy, I barely open my eyes. I have all A's and a C, I'm okay? Okay, good. W. What time is it? Still laid out in bed, I moved my head to look at the clock. It was already afternoon. Sheesh, that late already? Looks like I slept right through the morning announcement. My mind and body were still exhausted. I couldn't muster the energy to do anything. We did say we'd use today to rest, so I guess I'll just sleep a little longer. Even if I wanted to, I'm too tired to get up anyway. Wow, I haven't saved in a grip, huh? Okie dokie. Imagine she revealed herself to be Junko. Dude, I wouldn't put it past them. Although, I think Junko's a Danganronpa IP, but she hasn't done a Junko reference, and I feel like it's gotta happen. There's no, like, oop boop boop boop. There's no punishment time. Like, I expect her to say some Junko shit at some point, because you can't have a Danganronpa game without Junko.
Get prepared. Be ready to give.
Oh, no new facilities? Okay, then why did I even listen to you, Saray? You phony. Got out of bed and stretch out as far as I could. I definitely needed that. Thanks to sleeping the day away yesterday, my mind and body were fully restored. Now that I've rested up, it's time to get moving. Guess I should head to the cafeteria. My stomach is growling. Nobody greeting me at the rooftop? What the hell? Oh yeah, you! shawty like a melody in my head that I can't keep up, and I didn't like na 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 every day. It's like my iPod stuck on replay, blah, blah. I'm glad that it let me look at her. God, she looks so bad from the icon. The little hair tuft is so peak actually. That's what I'm saying, dude. I can't even... My body won't let me sleep like... Well, okay, I could sleep in if I want to. I think the hard part is falling asleep. Staying asleep is not too hard, but sometimes it is. Sometimes I'll be like, man, I'm like the most tired I've ever been. I can't wait to sleep. And then I lay down and I wake up in 4 hours and I'm like, oh. I mean, I feel better, but I'm not fully rested. Like, I would love to sleep another 4 hours, and then it doesn't happen, and I'm like, wow. So you hate me. So you don't want me to live my best life. Gaku's hungry ass. You're really chowing down, huh? Darn right I am. I slept the whole day yesterday, so I didn't eat a thing. I eat and eat, yet nothing sates me. My stomach is an infinite fortress. So you all slept the whole day too? Huh.
Yeah.
You'd better eat quick, Takami. It'll be war once the others get here. You're right, will do. Immediately, I had the ration-o-matic make more food than I could even carry in both hands. Feverishly, I wolfed down each dish. As I ate, the rest of the team gradually joined us. Yeesh, I'm starving.
Huh?
Me too. I was in a dream all day yesterday. I was here with everyone and we... Never mind. Everyone, please go ahead and eat what you want. I'll take the scraps. Oh, but if trash eats trash, isn't that cannibalism? Why don't you just eat with us? Hi, Kirby. I have been streaming the heck out of this game. I've been grinding. I don't normally stream, but with this game coming out, I felt like it was only suitable that I would stream it. But hi, welcome. We're like halfway through the game. TBH. Ignorant fools, I should sentence you to a sky burial for interrupting my grand meal. Everyone began gorging themselves on their first meal in a full day. Before long, they'd finally had their fill and seemed to calm down a little. But Nozomi and the Tsukumo twins still hadn't come to the cafeteria. Where's Kako and Ima? Are they not coming? Ooh, I bet they'll be discovered as dead bodies after this. That ain't happening. Don't tell me you did something to them. I knew you hadn't really forgiven them. Dumbass, why would I do that? They're just sleeping in. What about Nozomi? She's caring for Lady Moko today as well. Huh? So Moko still hasn't woken up. It was day 50 when she came back, and today is day 57. Pop quiz, Kyoshika. How many days has Moko been sleeping, huh? So sudden. Is this addition or subtraction? That makes today the 8th one. That's not normal, is it? You beat your record, welcome back. Okie dokie. Yeah, if I end up streaming, there'll be the waiting room, so you'll know. But it's a toss-up. It might happen, it might be like a short stream tomorrow. But you'll find out eventually. I'll at least definitely be back on probably Sunday. A comment 12 hours before it starts? That's true. I'll be going to bed and I'll see your comment and I'll be like, damn, why am I awake? And then also, why are you here? But I hope you get some good sleep. Now, I hope you have a good day tomorrow. Right, of course. 8 days. I had a faint vision of that number as well. It's definitely not normal to sleep for 8 days. Maybe something happened while she was captured by the invaders. Thank you, Maddie. I will. I'll sleep well when I eventually sleep. We didn't find any abnormalities, no strange symptoms either. I'm worried too, but all we can do is leave her in Nozomi's care and wait. You're probably right. This is bound to cause Nozomi a lot of stress too. Though. Sounds like you've got Nozomi on the brain, Takami. Just can't resist the idea of killing a cute girl, can you? Just completely ignored. They said, whatever, freak, don't care. And what do we do about the prisoner? We can't just leave her in that cage indefinitely. I guess we're responsible for her now. We'll have to feed her and take care of her. Then leave it to this filthy heap of trash. You're unusually eager about this. I know I'm a cowardly, worthless pest, but I'd like to make myself a little useful to everybody. Besides, I have a fair amount of experience in animal care, so I think I can handle it. We're treating her like an animal now? I say let Shoma do it if he wants. She's your problem now, man. Damn, Shoma, you lucky dog, you. You said you care for her on your own, so don't mess it up. I'll make it my personal responsibility to take care of her. Well, actually, I've already been going to feed her ever since last night. I'm hoping I can earn her trust little by little. You need to get rescue animals to lower their guard when you're starting out. She's a prisoner of war, not an animal. My VTuber eats? Thank you, thank you. I'm really happy with it still after... It's been like a year that I've had the VTuber stuff, and I'm still very happy with it. I always look at it and I'm like, I'm so cute. But thank you, I'm glad that you like it. I'll take charge of the courtyard cage keys too. It was just then that I heard someone running in the halls outside.
Whew.
We're late. Sorry to keep you waiting. Sorry for the wait. Sheesh, you're finally here? You two are way late. Apologies, we started a card game last night and ended up playing until dawn. Aw, that's sweet. You guys are as close as ever. No, not as ever. This time we fought on equal footing. That's right. Until now I've been purposefully losing to Kako in all our card games. But now I've stopped that. We played seriously, as equals. Of course. Then Kako got so frustrated about constantly losing that she refused to let the game end. But because I couldn't win at all. You won every single round. Equality's good and all, but couldn't you have gone a little easy on her? It's hard to adjust on the fly. I don't need him to go easy on me. I want to beat him when he's serious. Both of you take it easy, okay? After that, we left the cafeteria with full stomachs and returned to our rooms. But I can't just laze around anymore. I rested the whole day yesterday. It's always possible that the next attack will come soon. I need to prepare. Free time! First things first, go to the garage and see what we can equip with our new characters. Learn aerial engagement. Hit your foes from an unfair vantage point. Flight +2. Give me that. Allows use of counter in battle. Launch a counterattack when hit by an enemy. Attack +2 to user when near death during battle. I think Counter-Strike is good for him because his passive is that he can when he gets hit, he gets armor. You don't know any of these characters? Yeah. I can run it just a very short rundown. So this is our protag. This is Mondo 2, but way chiller. This is if Toko and Byakuya had a child. She's girl boss. She's been missing for like 2 months. This is the resident psycho. She's like the Danganronpa fan, basically. She's like a Danganronpa fan self-insert. She's obsessed with killing and murder, and she's an insane person. This is like the support character. He's like the soft like ray of sunshine, like power of friendship type guy. This is I don't know. She's kind of uniquely her own character. Like, she's very smart. But her shtick is that she hates seeing blood. Like, she gets nauseous when she sees blood. But she's like a mechanic. She's cool. This is the ultimate incel, the ultimate broke boy. He like grew up in like a, what's it called? He was like an orphan, and he grew up in an orphanage, and he took care of like all of his siblings. He's kind of annoying, to be honest. Despite his tragic backstory, he kind of sucks. This is Korekio and Kokichi in one. He's kind of a nuisance. He's been getting better, but he's still kind of a freak. This is the sister. She's very timid and she's nice. She really hasn't come into her own yet. This is Ryoma if he had zero confidence at all. He's fun. This is our character's love interest. She's like I don't know how to describe her. She's almost kind of like Sayaka or like Kyoko, where she's like the love interest, and she's very diplomatic. This is the ultimate rich girl. She's very intense, but her shtick is that when she takes her hat off, she goes from being like a tyrant rich girl to being like a crybaby bitch. This is Peko Yama, except she's also a pervert, and she doesn't know anything. She's like the dumbest person of all time. She can't even count. She's like Gonta in Peko in one, where like she's very dedicated, but she also doesn't know much about anything because she grew up in the forest. Everything she knows is from manga. This guy is obsessed with torturing and killing people. He's like an assassin. We haven't really interacted with her. I've never actually seen her full body, but she's been sleeping for like a week. She's like a wrestler. I don't know like anything about her yet. Likes flashy finishers, dislikes backstage politicking. Yeah, Nozomi is kind of basic, to be honest. Kako, you need social studies to learn Hellfire. I'm gonna get Unyielding Spirit because it's actually good to have Kako near death, because then her brother gets strong. What do these gain? Unleash a high firepower close range attack over a wide area. Inflicts stun on user. Oh, sounds kind of good. I might have to look for that. Oh, Shoma gets his Omega Punch? What was use of counter in battle? That's probably also good for Shoma. I don't really respect Last Yell as an ability. Like a coin flip on getting more good stuff. Sounds kind of whatever. Maybe I should get my social studies up then next, so that Karara and Ima and Gaku ooh, I can learn this. Launch a volley of knives in a vertical line. Recovers 1 HP. Give me that. Attack all enemies in range at the start of player turn. Maybe. Maybe. This actually sounds really good. Target range +1. I think that's actually really solid. I feel like I've been underutilizing that move, and now I kind of have reason to use it. Move +1. That's probably actually kind of nice, but maybe it's not the best. I don't know. What else can we do? Air Blade. Unleash a vertical slash attack. Yeah, give me that. Move +1. It's probably okay. DW3. What is DW3? Okay, so I need to up my social studies is the plan for today. Your science, your gym, your linguistics. I should go to the metal shop and see what I can craft. No, I don't need your help. Explosive mine. Yeah. That sounds really fun. Sounds kind of like super good. I can use so many mines. Holy shit, this stuff's so expensive to craft. Takes all my rocks. Like, what are plants? What do you even use the plants for? Oh, is it the potions? Probably, actually. Now that I think about it, that would make sense. Where the hell is the potion room? Yugamu. Don't need your help to make these potions. This is what you do use the plants for. Power Panacea. Fully recover HP, heal status effects, heal fatigue. Okay. That's when I get my science up. I really don't be using the potions as much as I probably should. It's a crutch. How is it going, Shoma? And what are you up to, Ima? Or Kako? Okay. Okay. Didn't really feel the need to voice all that. Alright, library. Social studies, we need to get up. I think I've read this one before. Ah, there we go. You just watched Kyo's execution? Yeah. It's kind of messed up. He's like the one guy who gets killed twice. Or executed like twice in the same execution. The official language of the Tokyo residential complex is Japanese, and there are not many who speak other languages. There are some eccentrics who learn English and French as a hobby. The number of people who can speak a foreign language is probably less than 0.1% of the population. The Tokyo residential complex is a cultural sphere built on just one language. But the world was not always like this. Crossing national borders would often mean an inability to communicate. There was also a mix of people who spoke different languages even within the same country. People would work hard learning foreign languages at school or through courses in order to be able to interact with people from foreign cultures. People who speak a completely different language? That's hard to believe. Motherfucker, you just experienced it. You just met the invader who doesn't speak the same language as you. You better believe it. Alright. So, we can Can we meet with anyone that increases our social studies? Seems like no. So I will go finish that book. Damn. My social studies skill has not been touched at all, I guess. Just like that, another day's over. I didn't see Nozomi at all today. She's so busy providing round-the-clock care for Moko. Seriously, how long is she gonna sleep? It's starting to worry me. Guess all I can do is believe in Nozomi and wait for the day Moko opens her eyes. Still feeling a little frustrated, I lay on top of my bed, closed my eyes, and fell asleep. Me 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 me. Me 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 me. To the cafeteria we go. Seems Nozomi will be there. Yugumu is in the hallway. Oh, Nozomi's in the 3rd floor hallway. I guess I'll walk then. And save. I feel like I could go for a snack. Just as I entered the school building, I noticed a figure walking from across the hallway. Oh, Takami. Good morning. Are you headed to the cafeteria? It was Nozomi. It felt like a little while since I've seen her. Yeah, you too? You haven't come to breakfast the last few days. Oh, no, I'm not here for that. Last night, Moko broke out into a fever. She was groaning in her sleep. I got pretty worried. Huh? A fever? I thought she should get some nutrients, so I made her a smoothie in the cafeteria. She's still unconscious, but she can manage gelatin or liquid foods. Still unconscious, huh? That's not a good sign. But shouldn't you worry about yourself too? You've been with her 24/7. Well, I'm fine. I'm just sorry I've left you in charge of everything else. But I'm sure that very soon Moko will get better and join us. So please wait just a little longer. Sure, I can do that. Just don't overdo it, okay? Yes, I know. Anyways, I should get going. Moko is waiting. With that, Nozomi hurried off to the rooftop. That fever is worrisome. Maybe I should tell the others about that. Do I think it's to the left? Yes. That is my gut. My gut is saying it's to the left. My gut is wrong. My gut is super duper wrong. Biolab. Oh wait, it's down a floor. Silly. Cafeteria. There's plenty of literature on the mysteries of the human body, but seeing it in the flesh is a whole different story. Huh? It's like how just knowing about the art of killing isn't the same thing as doing it with your own 2 hands, you know? You don't really expect me to agree with that metaphor, do you? I would love to unravel these anatomical curiosities for myself. Isn't there some kind soul who would let me vivisect them? Alright, Yugumu, sure, whatever. Anyways. As soon as I got to the cafeteria, I told everyone what I'd heard about Moko. If she has a fever, surely that means she's gotten worse. What could be causing it? I knew it. The invaders did something to her. That's the only thing that makes sense. The rate she's going, maybe she ain't ever waking up. Yeah! It may be wise to seriously consider it. Seriously consider what? Killing Miss Mojiro and reviving her. That should restore her health, shouldn't it? And it would be a lot quicker. But even if we can bring her back, killing a friend would be truly horrendous. No way, nuh-uh. Invaders are one thing, but I can't kill a person. I too must refuse. I cannot kill my dear Lady Moko. Why don't we ask Mr. Omokage? He's totally unfazed by killing. For the love of murder. I wish you'd stop talking about me like I'm some kind of demon.
Oh.
I'm just like the rest of you guys. I only kill out of love. Don't you love Moko? Isn't that like your goat? That's not like us at all, though.
Huh?
But you're an assassin, right? What if you treat it as a professional request? If it's a job, I'll accept, but it's gonna cost you. Ask Karara, she's gotta have plenty of money. Stop talking nonsense, you nasty peasant. I wouldn't waste my money on an assassin. If I want to kill someone, I do it myself. Covering up dirty deeds with money and sway is the Usuzuki way. That's totally villainous. But I'm opposed to killing Moko. Nozomi would never allow it either. We're not even certain that she won't wake up yet. Shouldn't we wait a little longer? Yeah, maybe the Revivomatic has made us too numb to this stuff. Killing a friend is insane. There's no reason for us to do that. What's the problem? This is only a fictional world anyway, like a game or manga. And then they just ignore her even though she's meta correct. Like, she's correct in her meta judgment. Anyway, for now, let's just wait and believe that Moko will wake up. That's why Nozomi is by her side caring for her, after all. Just then, Shoma stood up with a sudden cry. Oh no, it's already time! It's time to feed the prisoner! I'm sorry, this rotten maggot will be taking his leave. Bye, Shoma. After he spotted that hurried explanation, Shoma rushed out of the cafeteria. Seems like he's taking good care of the prisoner. You think he's gonna teach her to do tricks? I told you guys, she's not a pet. I beg to differ. Shoma has wanted a pet so bad, and he's finally got it. And so, after finishing breakfast, we all returned to our rooms for the morning. Looks like Shoma is really passionate about taking care of the captive commander. Will we be able to communicate with her someday? Maybe then we can understand the invaders better. If the Earth really created them in order to advance world death, then why do they look like us? Why do they have powers that seem like hemoanima? I need to go do something. Moving around might distract me. Oh, I can hang out with Kako? Hi, Takami. Wanna play roulette with me? Sure. I'd really like to gamble at a casino like this, just once. It makes me feel like a celebrity. Okay, Takami, you're gonna leave here flat broke. I don't want to be broke. I don't have any money in the first place. Oh, are you ready to face me? What kind of laugh is that? Don't you know? That's how celebrities laugh. Played roulette with Kako as she enjoyed role-playing the celebrity life. After spending some time together, you understand Kako better now. Great job! You've unlocked more moves. To the garage I go. Okay, so... Gaku. You get this. Kako, you get this. Karara, you get this. Nice, now everybody has 3 skills. What does the support tower do again? Adds armor to allies in range? That's pretty good. In free time, you just gamble? A little bit of gambling is fun. I feel like now that I have all of like the essentials for everybody, now I can really kind of sauce up the people that I vibe with. Move +1. That's really not that important for that. One-winged hammer. It's okay. Let's see. Like, who do I use the most? I use Aito a lot. I use Gaku a lot. I use Shoma a lot. Maybe I'll use this. Move +1 is actually kind of nice. It helps him get into like better position. Okay, I'm happy with that. I spent all of my money though, which is kind of scary. I'll hang out with Kyoshika. Just because I like her. I feel like at this point I'm not too worried about the stats. Sir Takami, will you assist me with my swordsmanship training? A swordmaster must train every single day. One skill with the blade is just like the blade itself. It requires constant sharpening or it will become rusty. So that's why you're going to practice fireball jutsu with me today, Sir Takami.
Hey!
What do you mean? Isn't that some kind of ninja thing? I thought you were talking about sword training. Don't get hung up on details, Sir Takami. You clearly don't understand the way of the blade. You understand, right? The true path to sword mastery is through these mangas. What in the world are you saying? The series have swordsmen and ninjas, even athletes and highly intellectual criminals. Because there's such a variety, there's something that resonates with every reader. The same can be said about the way of the blade. By arming yourself with a variety of techniques, you can resonate with any situation without fear. I still wasn't sure what Kyoshika was saying, but I gave up and trained with her. After spending some time together, you know her better now. Yay. Another day passed without incident, but Moko isn't getting any better. There's nothing I can do about it though. Guess I'd better get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. After ending my day there, I decided to sleep. Good night, Takami.
It's asleep.
Finally.
It had been 5 days since Karawa rescued the emaciated little puppy. At first, it was in such poor shape that it kept vomiting and was extremely wary of humans. Karawa took it to the vet and gave it constant care. It regained its energy bit by bit until it could finally fall asleep peacefully.
You sure find a lot of lost animals. Even though you get lost too.
That was only when I was little. Maybe it's because I used to get lost a lot that I know how lonely the lost can feel.
My favorite character? Actually, I was thinking really hard and I was like, oh yeah, wait, no, I like Kyoko a lot. Kyoko is my favorite character. My second favorite is probably Fuyuhiko from the second game. But Chiaki's cool. Chiaki's a chill pick. I like Kyoko though, because I like mean girls.
So, what do we do with it now?
I'll take care of it at home while I look for someone to take it in.
Then I'll give you a hand. I'm sure I can find someone to adopt it.
Taki, you're a nice guy. Sorry for getting you caught up in my selfish mess.
It's not the first time, and it won't be the last. You don't have to get weird about it now.
Yeah, thanks.
You good, Karawa?
Hey, are you okay? You didn't get yourself sick after constantly nursing this little guy, did you? I know you're worried about it, but what happens if you get sick too?
But I feel so sorry for him. It must be really hard to be alone all the time.
Still, you should rest.
You want to play again? You have so much energy.
He's looking so much better now.
Right? And thanks to you, Taki, we found him an owner.
Aren't you glad you left it to me and took a rest? You get carried away too quickly.
I know.
Thank you so much, Taki. You're always helping me. But if you're ever in trouble, I'll be sure to help you out too, no matter the cost.
Excuse me? No matter the cost? You're getting carried away.
Oops, No, I'm not. I'm being serious.
I mean it, you know?
It's messed up that they would play Claire de Lune of which was composed actually only for Danganronpa V3. Totally not like a classic song that's like in the public domain because it's been around since fucking Mozart time.
Get ready!
That's right, that's how Karuo was. As long as I'd known her, she was the type who could never ignore a troubled friend or animal. She didn't think about herself, just worried about others. But that was Karuo, not Nozomi. Anyway, guess I should go to the cafeteria. Teehee. As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, I heard an unexpected person's voice ringing in my ears. And then she smiled. She responded to what I said. Wow, for real? That's awesome. What happened? What are you talking about? Damn it, no, don't ask. Takami, you're just in time. Listen to this. Huh? Is he gonna start over from the beginning again? How many times are you gonna do this, telling the same story over and over whenever anyone new comes in? Whatever, man. Just let him talk until he's satisfied. Last night, I went to bring the prisoner food like usual, but then we talked together for a while. Well, I talked at her, I mean. I've told her all kinds of stories, but yesterday I told her about my dog Leo. Leo is my only friend. We used to play every day back in the complex. But when we were playing fetch, he'd never chase the ball and would run off instead. And he'd suddenly dive into the river when we were out on walks and swim to the other side. All he did was run away. Is that normal? I was gesturing and talking enthusiastically about all this when suddenly, she smiled. She smiled at me. When I got surprised by it, she stopped right away. But this means we've communicated, right? Isn't that amazing progress? Well, yeah, you're not wrong. That is pretty impressive, I guess. If she'll smile for a lowlife like me, she'll be in stitches around you guys. That's just creepy. Oh. Shoma's made us listen to this story dozens of times already. Dozens? He must be pretty happy about it. But if she smiled, that means invaders must have emotions like us. They have emotions, look nearly identical to humans. They're intelligent, capable of speech, and fight using hemoanima. So, what makes them different from us? Enough nonsense. The invaders are evil and we are righteous. We are polar opposites. That's right, don't lump nobility like me in with these lowlifes. Sorry. Don't worry, Kako. Those people just have nasty mouths as well. As well as what? Putting aside the other invaders, this commander is clearly not just some monster. Humans are the only species capable of smiling. In that case, the invaders really might be a different race of humans. Another race of humans? Is that what they really are? It's not like that shit matters. They're still trying to kill off humanity, right? Then we gotta kill them first. That's that. Indeed, evil must be slain with my holy Jumanji sword. We're not going to think our way to an answer. It's a waste to worry about the true nature of the invaders. That's right, there's no point in taking a killing game too seriously. You'll just get bored before you get to the final twist. That's what all of you think, but what about you, Mr. Ginzaki? You're the one in charge of her. It's not unusual for rescue animals to be withdrawn. You have to respect their pace and wait until they've adjusted. We're talking about a prisoner of war, not a rescue animal. What do you think, Takami? Well, I am curious about the invaders, but I also think it's true we won't think our way to the answer. We need to put our all into surviving here. So it's not something to worry about? If we learn any new facts later, we can always talk about them together. Together then. For now, let's focus on our battles here. I see. If that's what you want, then I'll follow your lead. We won't make it if we're too focused. If we're focused too much on this. Not understanding things is the norm here. I whispered this as if to remind myself of it. This was our normal now. If I worried about everything, including the similarities between Kara and Nozomi, I'd never stop. For the time being, we stopped talking about the invaders and went back to our rooms. I could use some more tea. Maybe I'll take a little tea break and stream for like an hour, and then that'll be that. That's why we need to be ready for the next defensive battle. We never know when the enemy will attack. I'm gonna do some more water here. Okay. I can talk to Ima and Aito. I will talk to Aito. Takami, do you think we could bring the rational matter? Oh yeah, I remember him talking about this before. Calculations went up. Who's next? I could talk to Ima. I might do it for the one time. Could talk to... If I talk to Kako in the rec room, I think it'll just give me more of the same dialogue, because I already talked to her in there, and we'd probably do the whole celebrity thingy again. What the fuck? Oh yeah, his room's on the right side, that's right. I'm like, where the fuck is Ima? Ah, this is heavenly. Ima, what are you doing here? I'm taking the sweet, sweet particles emitting from my dear... He's going... Whoa! A guy like me can sniff out Kako's sweetness even when she's not around. You're such a freak, Ima. This was such a mistake. That was such a mistake to talk to that guy. I should have known better. I did, and I should have. And I didn't trust my gut. Nothing happened today, but the quiet feels eerie. It's like the calm before a storm. Like something crazy is going to happen soon. No, getting anxious doesn't solve anything. Whatever happens, we'll figure it out. If we forget that, we're bound to fail. That's what I told myself as I went to... Me. Day 60! We went through 10 days today. That's crazy. That's... absurd.
Honestly, I'm kind of out of ideas at this point, so I didn't prepare anything special. Anyway, for your remaining 40 days, keep fighting with hope for humanity. Okay, let's get going for the day.
Thanks, Saray. Day 60. I don't know what will happen on day 100, but I'm sure everyone will be saved in the end. Leave the room. Okay. I've left the room. Nozomi was waiting for me outside of my room. Oh, Takami. Hey, good morning, Nozomi. The moment I went out onto the rooftop, I bumped into her again. Sorry, I'm kind of in a rush, so I'll be going now. What is it? Did something happen? Well, I thought I'd go explore outside. Huh? Explore? Why? Moko's fever still isn't going down, but I looked it up, and it seems the Giftomatic can make antipyretic medicine. So you're going out to collect ingredients all by yourself? Well, I can't drag everyone else along with my whims. What are you talking about? Friends exist to get dragged along. You don't have to get weird about it with your friends. But I can't expose you all to danger. She really is just like Karuha, and here I was trying not to compare them. Anyway, I can't let Nozomi go alone. It's too dangerous for her to explore the ruins by herself. You have like no fucking offensive moves, Nozomi. You would get your ass beat. Fine, I'll go with you then. I'll go even if you try to stop me. You're stuck with my whims now. Okay, thank you. Then let's get going. It's best we get Moko that medicine sooner rather than later, right? Yes, of course. Let's head to the entrance hall. Okay. Everyone's in the cafeteria except for Tsubasa. Let's see what's up. What's up, Tsubasa? Where are you going, Takami? Aren't you coming to the cafeteria? Moko still has a fever, so Nozomi and I thought we'd make her an antipyretic. Make? You mean with the Giftomatic? I had no idea it could make medicine. Yeah, so Nozomi and I will be stepping out for a bit. If you don't mind, could you let everyone else know? Yeah, sure. Be careful out there. Will do. Okay. This is a save angle. A sangle, if you would. I don't think I need those early saves. Where the fuck is the entrance hall again? I'll just fast travel. Alright, time to get going. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be right back. Kind of fast-ish.
I picked this one up. Here, I found this. I picked this one up. Here, I found this. I picked this one up. Here, I found this.
Yes! We did it! Good to go! My turn! Here we go! Yeah! Got it!
I'm good to go!
Let's do this! That's it! Here we go! Say when! Good to go! All right!
I'm prepped and ready! I've got your back!
I owe you. Here we go! That's it! Ready when you are! Yeah! Got it!
Ready as I'll ever be. All good.
Thanks.
I've got this. I've got your back.
I owe you. Let's do this. Yeah! Yes!
This looks like a rare one. We did it! Look what I found. I picked this one up.
Yes! We did it! Say when! Here! Let's go! Take this! Alright, let's do this! Say when! There! My turn! That's it! Got it! Let's do this! Here! I've got this! That's it! All right! Say when! Yeah! I've got this! Takes more than that! my turn. Take this! Say when. There! Yes! What? We did it. Yes! We did it.
Oh, oops. Was I muted the whole time? Did I unmute to sneeze? Was I muted the whole time? I don't know. I don't know what I did. Either way. Maybe I messed up my mute and I didn't unmute when I came back. That would be kind of silly. But it's very possible. I've definitely done that before. It's not like anything important to the story happened, thank God, if that were the case. That's funny. That's like the funniest thing that ever happened. That's like so funny that I was muted and I unmuted to sneeze and I only just noticed. That's like I'm just glad that no story happened. Is that really okay? Invaders could attack the academy while we're here. I was geeking it because, what's his name? Nozomi died to just like random stupid encounters on the board, and I was like, wow, Nozomi really just hit the... Your Honor, my client, they plead oopsie daisies. It doesn't mean we can just run out into the open. If the lightning kills us, there's no way for us to come back. Let's just trust the others to handle the school and wait out the storm here. You're right, being in a hurry won't help. Imagine we come back and the school is actually just like, it's gone. And we're just like, oh, awkward. Then it's decided, we'll stay put and wait for the lightning to stop.
Huh.
Yes, let's do that. But I was like, remember Takami? Remember when you went into the building one time and you got hit with a pipe and then you were knocked unconscious for 4 days? Remember that? When you waited out the storm the last time outside of the school? For some time after that, we sat in the ruined building while the storm raged outside. A couple of hours later, there was still no sign of it calming down. The next thing we knew, it was getting dark. Takami, now's like a great time for you to talk about Karuha and the whole backstory of how they look and sound and act like identical, but somehow Nozomi is not Karuha. We weren't really talking much. It was a little awkward. I wanted to ask Nozomi about her and Karuha, but this definitely wasn't the time to do it. Why would it not be the time to do it? Also, Kirby, you're probably a little bit behind. I think if you pause and unpause, it'll catch up. Or like on like the live stream, you press like the live button. You might be like a little bit behind, just a teeny tiny bit. Because I know sometimes, even when I'm actively watching a stream, it'll just like fall behind for whatever reason. Sometimes that just happens. Especially if you're like tabbing out and like going to different tabs of Chrome. It's weird like that.
You're mad at me, aren't you?
Huh?
We're in this mess because I decided to be selfish.
Hey, I told you, remember? Coming with you was my selfish decision. Seriously, don't worry about it.
Okay. Thank you.
So, okay.
Hey.
What is it?
When you were in the Tokyo residential complex, how did you spend your time?
Huh?
Oh, you don't have to answer that if you don't
No, you
want
really
to.
do actually, Karuha, you like really do actually have to answer that. This is like actually really important.
No, it's fine. I'm just not sure how to answer.
Nozomi Kirifuji be like, yeah, I used to drink motor oil and get my parts tuned, and also sometimes I would enable battery saving mode because I'm a fucking robot. I know what you are, Nozomi.
I lived a normal life, I guess. I diligently went to school. I studied a lot too. I wasn't in any clubs, but I did do strength training regularly.
Strength training? That's surprising.
That's surprising because you're weak as hell. As like a combat unit, you're kind of like a support unit.
Really? I make sure to do it even now, before bed and after I wake up.
I'm still at it.
I can't use hemoanima like everybody else, so I have to make sure I don't slow you down.
You don't need to worry about that. You're doing great even without hemoanima.
Thanks. But really, it would be better if I could use it like everyone else. I think about that all the time. Because if I could, maybe then I'd have been chosen as an official member of the Special Defense Unit like the rest of you.
So what, you're like a fake unit?
Huh?
Hold on, what do you mean by that? If you had hemoanima, you'd be an official member?
Oh.
You're saying you weren't chosen? What does official mean exactly? Didn't Saray recruit you into this team like he did the rest of us? As if to cut off my questions, Nozomi suddenly stood up. I'm sorry, can you forget I ever said that? Huh? I've said too much. I didn't mean to let that slip out. What do you mean? Are you hiding something, Nozomi? And if you are, what is it? Well, I'm sorry, I can't tell you. Not if I want to stay at Last Defense Academy. What is it, like you... Is it you, like, kicked somebody out and, like, took their place or something? And that's why I got knocked out? I don't know. She's a mystery. You're at work too? So far I've only really gotten like there's like only been like 2 parts of like fan service that's like horny bait, I guess. You can consider maybe like Shoma getting ripped being like fan service, because that's like a funny moment. I feel like that still quantifies as fan service, but not in the way of like swimsuit Hiruko shirtless Takamaru. I want to stay here at Last Defense Academy. I want to fight to defend humanity with all of you. That's why I came here in the first place. Why she came here? So you chose to be here yourself? Is that what you meant by not being officially chosen?
I did it for my mom.
Your mom? My mom, she's a researcher. Yeah, we've been knew that. And I was one of her experiments. I kind of figured as much. I kind of implied that, yes. Okay, see you later. Experiment? It was an experiment to protect humanity. It was our dream for me to fight for humanity's future. Although my mom is dead now, so she's not here to see it. He said, dead mom, huh? Like, motherfucker, didn't you know her mom? Isn't that, like, shouldn't you be more shocked about that? I mean, I guess Nozomi and Karuwa are, air quotes, different. But, like, you're a robot. You're a clone. You're a clone of Karuwa with someone else's memories implanted in you. That's what I believe. That's all I can tell you for now. You have to get 20 more hours into the 100-line Last Defense Academy to unlock the next bit of exposition from me. But trust me on this, I may be hiding something, but I'm not trying to deceive anybody. I really just want to fight alongside all of you. I mean, even if it's like you're secretly, you snuck in here and you're not supposed to be here. Like, what, you think someone's gonna be like upset about that? Like, you haven't already like proven your worth? I don't know. It seems kind of a silly thing to hide. But if anyone finds out about this, I probably won't be able to stay anymore. Like, who's gonna kick you out? Saray? Nigo? Those motherfuckers are dead. So, like, who's gonna kick you out? You got people who are ride or die for you, like Karara and Yoshika and Yugamu to a lesser extent. So I have to keep it a secret, at least until day 100 when the fighting ends. You're not convinced, are you? No, I'm not. I'm really not. This seems kind of superficial. Like, you're just doing this for the sake of keeping secrets. I feel like you could easily tell us. Takumi, you're a pushover. You're a fucking pushover. No, I get you. I'll pretend I never heard this. Huh? I'll trust you, but in exchange, when we make it to day 100, I want you to tell me everything, okay? Okay, I will. I promise. And then she dies on day 99, because this game is a fucker game. Oh, but there is one last thing I want to ask. You said your mom was a researcher. What about your dad? He died a long time ago, when I was little, in a car accident. Oh, I'm sorry. It's fine. I was just a kid, so I don't really remember anything. Her dad died in an accident when she was little, just like Karu was. And her mom was a researcher too. But Karua's mom is still alive, and she didn't experiment on her daughter. Karua never mentioned anything like that anyway. Just that her mom was always busy and wasn't home much. So... is it that her mom created someone that has the likeness of her own daughter? That's where she was the whole time? These weird similarities and differences. What does it all mean? Are Nozomi's mother's experiments related somehow? Oh, it looks like the rain has almost stopped. The lightning's died down too. Oh, how convenient. Oh, that... Meanwhile, it's probably still storming like crazy, and she's like, oh, I think that's our cue to leave. We gotta go. Huh? Oh, yeah. Maybe we can go soon. It's already pretty late. I'm anxious about walking in the dark, but I'm worried about Moko and the others. I think we should head out. If we go now, we should make it by morning. Sure, let's head back. Right. The rain was still drizzling as we made our way back toward Last Defense Academy. The journey went on for several hours. I didn't realize it was that long of a journey, but I guess it makes sense. Sometime after dawn, we finally made it back to the school. Hey guys. Just another day in Shitsville. We changed into our normal clothes as soon as we were back inside. Nozomi finished removing her artificial class armor, and we both let out a big sigh. Phew. I'm exhausted. Yeah, that was a real tiring walk. Takami, thanks for everything. And about our conversation... What conversation? I didn't hear a thing. Huh? Oh, right. Yes, thank you. Well then, I'll go make Moko's antipyretic at the Gift-O-Matic. I'm gonna rest up a little. You should take a break too after you make that medicine. Takami, Nozomi, where have you been? Oh, Aito, sorry, we went outside to find materials, but we couldn't get back because of the lightning. We had to wait it out until the storm was over. I asked Takami to come with me. I wanted to find ingredients to make medicine for Moko. They didn't tell... Tsubasa didn't tell y'all? Like, I thought we told Tsubasa. But Aito wasn't informed? For Moko? On that subject, there's been a surprising development. Surprising how? Don't tell me, Moko. You should go to the cafeteria. I was just on my way there. In the cafeteria? Come on, let's go. Right. And then it turns out that she's actually just fine. Like, she just didn't need the medicine at all, and she's just here. Yep.
Nozomi! Oh, welcome back. We finally meet.
Moko?
An unexpected turn of events really did await us in the cafeteria. The once practically comatose Moko stood before us, acting as if nothing had happened.
Oh.
I heard you two went exploring outside all night. I was worried sick. Moko, you're awake?
No.
Yep, thanks to a kiss from a handsome prince. I kid. Just because I was asleep and defenseless doesn't mean I'd let some scoundrel steal a kiss. If someone really wants to snatch a smooch, they'd better be ready to pin me down for 3 counts. What are you even saying? But how did this happen all of a sudden?
Hey!
I don't really know. I guess it was just the right time. She suddenly woke up yesterday afternoon. We were surprised too. You could have knocked me over with a feather. I'd been sleeping for days, right? Yikes, I must have overdone it with my last Phoenix splash. Moko, are you fine now? Are you really okay?
Hey!
You know it. I'm legit, bestie. And my skin looks bodacious thanks to my makeup and beauty sleep. What decade are you even from? But more importantly, Nozomi, you stuck by my side and took care of me, right?
So thanks for that. Love you!
Moko? Moko! Oh, thank goodness. I'm so
so glad.
Hey, why the tears? You're giving me the sniffles too. Ew, I'm getting all snotty.
I was so worried. I was starting to think you'd never wake up.
Hey, there's no way that would happen. Who do you think I am? I'm Moko Majiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction! Remember? No matter how many times I go down, I rise from the ashes like a phoenix!
I wonder if it's the same voice as Jotaro, not from JoJo, but from Ultra Despair Girls. It might be.
But it's all thanks to
Or is it
you,
Jataro?
Nozomi.
It might be
Aw,
Jataro, actually.
I appreciate you so much, bestie.
How wonderful. Is someone cutting up onions in here? You got that shit in my eyes, man. It's seriously a relief that you were able to wake up.
Hey!
Oh, you're Takami, right? You went looking for materials with Nozomi for me, right? Right. I appreciate the thought, but you shouldn't get too reckless. And we got Moko Mojiro. If you don't take proper care of yourself, I'll break your knee with a dragon screw as punishment. That's not the type of threat she should try and pass off as cutesy. Anyway, are you okay, Nozomi? Takami didn't flash you or anything, did he? I'd never do that. My hot take is that Ultra Despair Girls, you can kind of skip if you want. Nothing in it that is super mission critical happens, but it's kind of like a bonus. If you feel like it, then you can consume it, but it's like, I watched like a 12-hour playthrough of it, and I'm like, wow, this game doesn't seem that fun to play, but it's a little interesting. There's some interesting bits in it, but I think as a game experience, it's kind of whatever. But I'm also the ultimate hater. I also don't care too much for the Danganronpa 3 anime, but I know some people are ride or die for it. I feel like getting into Danganronpa, it's like you probably skip the anime and Ultra Despair Girls and just play the games, and then you can come back to those later if you feel like it. Actually, he really helped me out. It would have been dangerous for me to go alone. Why didn't you call on me, Lady Nozomi? Is it because I smell? Sorry, Kyoshika, and you don't smell. I just found the idea of asking for help a little unsavory. Ha ha ha. Lady Nozomi, you jest. You don't know what I taste like. Enough. Silence from the idiot, please. But seeing as the two of you returned safely and Moko woke up without incident, we have ourselves a happy ending. I'm truly relieved. Or it's like, hey Moko, we heard that you're strong as all get out. That's such a weird phrase. It's I don't know. And you're a high school pro wrestler? Heh, ain't that something? If she's that strong, I can relax and go back to being a shut-in. But you just made up your mind to fight. Anyway, it's encouraging that we can fight the invaders together. Glad to have you, Moko. Moko, what is it? Huh? Yeah. You can count on me. Last Defense Academy, can you smell what Moko is cooking? You can cook? I don't think she means it literally. It's more of a wrestling thing. God, this place is filling up with meatheads and jocks. This isn't a fighting game. Anyway, Nozomi, Takami, aren't you tired after your long night of searching? I'm fine as wine now, so why don't you rest up for today? Yeah, I'll take you up on that. I'm beat from all the walking. There was a lot I wanted to ask Moko about, but I could always do that tomorrow. But I want to talk with you more, Moko. Oops. Be good and get some rest. Can't grow up into a fine woman without beauty sleep, can ya? Right, of course. There you go. Take a spoonful of honey before bed for a sound night's sleep. It's good for your skin, too. Tips from one fine woman to another. I want to riff on her so bad, but I'm too scared she'll whoop me. Yeah, Gaku, shut your fucking mouth, Gaku. Shut your mouth. And keep it shut. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and rest. I followed Moko's kind advice and decided to take it easy in my room for the rest of the day. Still, what a shock. I never thought Moko would wake up so suddenly. In the end, there was no point in going out, but that's a petty gripe at this point. Anyway, I'm beat. I guess I should call it for a day. Or, call it a day. And then he went to sleep.
Get...
That's the most rest I've gotten in a while. Thanks to a good sleep, I felt totally revitalized. Well, time to go to the cafeteria. I need to talk to Moko some more. Definite save angle. A sangle, if you would. Oh shit, I don't want to save over that one. Ah, whatever. Who cares? Oh, Takami, good morning. Did you rest well after yesterday? Oh, now, are we besties now? Now that I'm keeping your secret, do you like not hate me anymore? And like aren't terrified of me? Yeah, I was completely knocked out. Me too. Oh, by the way, thank you again for yesterday. You were such a big help. Sure, although in the end, it looks like we didn't need the anti-pyretic after all. But if I'd gone alone, I might not have ever made it back. Well, we made it back in one piece, and Moko's awake now too, so it all worked out. Hey, Takami, next time you should tell me about yourself. Huh? You want to hear about me? I just talked on and on about myself before without hearing anything about you. That feels a little unfair. So next time, it's your turn. I'll be looking forward to it. Nozomi wants to hear about me. Nozomi wants to hear about me. Oh, owie zowie. I think I'm in, fellas. She feels that way. She must be warming up to me. But that's exactly why I can't tell her about Karuwa. I don't want to make things awkward when she's finally opening up. It is true. I do kind of agree. Like, I think if Takami was going to tell her about Karuwa, it should have been when he knew nothing about her. Because now that he knows what she's like, it's like, okay. Like, if he told her about Karuwa right from the jump, it'd be like, wait, that is actually really similar to me. Like, I only just met you, so there's no way that you would have known all that stuff about me. Because I haven't shared any of this info about myself. But now that he knows, like, her backstory and whatnot, now it's like, if he mentioned how Karuwa acts and looks exactly like her, then it's like, well, you're just saying that because you're an insane person and you made up this fake Karuwa in your head based on what you know about me. I don't know. I feel like the time to talk about Karuwa was right off the rip, and now that you've waited, now it's weird. It's also possible that experiment she was talking about has something to do with it, but I won't know until she's ready to tell me. Oh yeah, the invader. What if I looked at the invader? When I got to the cafeteria, everyone was already there. The others had all surrounded Moko and were listening to her intently. So then, all the faces rush out to congratulate me, and I'm like, what are y'all doing here? I thought you died.
No,
And then, bam! Smash cut to credits. We all go home. The cafeteria erupted into laughter at Moko's story. They all came back to life at the end like nothing ever happened? What kind of referee would let a match continue until someone died? Even for kayfabe? Kayfabe? I don't remember. That's stretching things. One shook off being blinded by black mist, another survived being pushed off a building. Verily, these warrior skills sound most worthy of study. Morning. What are you all talking about? Hey there, hun. I was just talking about the time I won the Super Slam Down Supreme 7. Wait, 5, 6, 8. Okay. Takami, you should show a little respect to the new goat. Moko's already fit right in, and she already knows how to liven up the mood. If we'd had someone like this from the start, we might have been a more cohesive team, Haruko included. I miss Haruko. Mama Moko's a real ray of sunshine, huh? But the brighter the mood, the darker the shadows it casts. Oh, that's right. Since Moko's okay, I wanted to ask her some stuff. If she can tell us about what happened when she was captured by the invaders, maybe we'll get some new clues.
Huh?
Hey Moko, do you have a moment? There's something I wanted to ask you. So long as it's nothing about my measurements, or my feet. Feet? Okay. Actually, what I wanted to ask was about when you got captured by the invaders. Oh, that's right. We haven't talked about that yet. Everyone was so worried when you and Nozomi went missing, we completely forgot about that. Moko, would you mind telling us about your time as the invaders' prisoner? Did they do something to you? What was it? Tell us everything. Hey, you need to be more delicate when speaking to a lady. Moko? Oh, well... Boys are so rude. If you're mean, I'll pop your head like a grape. You can do that? Well, what happened when they took you away?
No.
Sorry guys, I don't remember a thing. Huh? After I actually got captured, it all turns fuzzy. You don't remember anything? You were held in an enemy facility, right? Don't you remember how you escaped? I haven't the foggiest. I don't even know where I was being held. Suddenly, I just woke up in the middle of a ruin. Then I wandered aimlessly around the streets. And by sheer dumb luck, I ended up here. Dumb luck, huh? So what about the undying flames? How'd you get past them? The invaders opened a hole in the wall, right? And you went through that? Bingo! I made use of the hole they made. But what happened to the invaders after that? Did you beat them all? Oh, yeah. For real? You messed them up all on your own? You're the real goddamn deal. Oh, stop. I'm just a frail, sweet girl. But when shit gets tough, you gotta get tough too. So what is she, like, a spy? Did they, like, implant... Like... They probably sent her back with, like, she's mic'd up and she's got cameras, like, implanted in her somewhere so that she can spy on us. Like, maybe, like, the belt is, like, if that's a camera in the middle and that's gonna be, like, the twist. Like, the center of the belt is, like, a camera lens. Hey, stop making me say unladylike stuff. Boys are so horrible. No one made you say that. So then why were you asleep for so long? Do you not have any idea about that either? I guess I was real tired. I was walking in the ruins for ages, you know. Is exhaustion enough to make you sleep for a week? Well, if she doesn't remember, maybe they did do something to her. There's no way the enemy would capture her and then just leave her be. Isn't there? We haven't done anything to our prisoner. Not yet, anyway. Personally, in order to understand the invaders' biology and how their brains and bodies work, I think we should vivisect her. Stop that! Prisoners are living beings too. We should all cherish and nurture her together. Did he say nurture? Who's this prisoner you keep talking about? Oh right, we didn't tell you. We imprisoned a commander who surrendered. As her keeper, I'm responsible for her. I even take her waste away. Really? That's impressive, but kinda nasty too. She seems to have finally adapted now. She eats her food without leaving even a scrap. But she won't take a single bite of any meat. Maybe the invaders are vegetarians? I see. Anyway, back to what I was saying. So, Moko, you don't know anything about the invaders? Yeah, sorry. That's disappointing. I thought we might figure out their weak points or strategies. Super jumbo size. We have no need for intel. All we must do is righteously slay the evil ones. Yep, even without intel on the enemy, our forces have gotten stronger. Moko seems pretty strong too. That's super reassuring. Moko, it's been a while. How about a sparring session? I bet I'll beat you this time. Oh, now we're talking. Show us what kind of damage you could do.
No.
Sorry, guys. Huh? Well, I'm still not in perfect shape. My body won't move how I want it to. Must have lost muscle after sleeping so long. I'm not an ultra cute angel idol pro wrestler anymore, just an ultra cute angel idol. I want to say something so bad. How could I make people buy tickets for an exhibition mask if I showed up in a sorry state like this? You were going to sell tickets? I'll get myself together right quick, so just wait a little longer, okay? When I'm back to normal, I won't go easy on you. I'll rip your spine right out through your mouth. That's not a wrestling move. It's a Mortal Kombat fatality. I see, so she's not back to normal yet. I can't say I'm surprised considering how long she was asleep. What is it? Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Forget it. Oh, okay, if you're sure. Nozomi knows something. She knows too much, to be honest. She's holding out like crazy. After that, we finished breakfast while listening to Moko's monologues, then went back to our rooms for the moment. So in the end, we didn't get any new info on the invaders, but it's clear what we have to do. We just have to fight through to the 100th day. 38 days left. We're gonna survive this. Let's go. Alright, what do we want to do? I think first order of business is we go to the garage and we see what kind of... Oh, we haven't seen her as a unit yet, so we can't actually do anything with her abilities. But we can go to the metal shop. Maybe I can craft the new thingy. Maybe I was thinking of the biolab. I think the biolab has... Oh yeah, that's science. I need to have gooder science. Damn, you could really upgrade the shit out of these. Oh, now I'm curious what happens after this. More maximum uses. Is that a... No, that seems silly. I swear I only have these. The potions don't refresh every combat. They're like one-time things, I think. So maybe now I'll have 3 attack potions. Maybe each one is just like, hey, here, now you have another attack potion you can use in a combat. I guess. I don't know. I'm curious. I should have 5, but I might have 4 when I actually go to like use it. Do I have any new training missions? No. No, I don't. Okay. We'll hang out with Tsubasa. Did you come to use the Gift-O-Matic too, Takami? No, I came to talk to you. I came to make some sanitizer wipes with the Gift-O-Matic. And also a mop, and a bucket, and rubber gloves, and a plastic bag. Brother, did you throw up?
Huh?
So basically a set of cleaning supplies. Are you doing some tidying up? Yeah, it's been a while, so I got it everywhere. Brother, ew. Come on, you know about my condition. Right, she must have thrown up for some reason. I know she can't help it because of her condition, but it's gotta suck to have to do all that cleaning whenever she gets sick. Hashtag clean, hashtag technology up, hashtag swag up, hashtag hop out the bed, hashtag turn my swag on, hashtag look in the mirror, say what's up. Yeah, I'm getting money. Oh, hop up out the bed, turn my swag on. Read the books in the library, what's up? I think I've read both of these. Oh, I can finish this one. Yeah, sure, why not? I'm curious what happens when I finish all of the books. And can I reread them? I feel like I'm getting close to finishing a lot of the books. I think I have... Where's the little rubber band that I was playing with yesterday? No. My rubber band.
Troops, time to ride.
I think I have all the science books. I think I have to read... I'm skipping a lot, but it's really just not that important to read the silly nonsense in the morning. It's usually a lot of yap. Yugamu, what are you doing on the second hallway? Where the hell are you? Where are you, you scoundrel?
Oh.
Hey, Takami, I just went to the courtyard to check on our dear prisoner. Shun was very devoted to looking after her, but, well, I don't know how to put it. Maybe I'm curious about her, or maybe I just want to vivisect her really bad. This feeling, it's like unrequited love. I want to see the depths of the insides of this strange being. Alright, so you had nothing good to say? You just had to freak it real quick? I mean, I get it. Sometimes you gotta freak it. Whatever. Fucking, I'm fast traveling. Whatever, dude. As expected, everyone was gathered in the cafeteria this morning as well. And just like yesterday, everyone had surrounded Moko, listening to her speak. I completely lost control. I knew it was against the rules to do this as an evil heel. But I protected my partner from a brutal moonsault. And then I yelled, even villains are capable of friendship. With Moko's poignant words, the cafeteria broke down into sobs. Oh man, they might have been despicable bastards, but they fought their way through so much hardship together. Even if helping out is against the rules, there's no way you can abandon a friend. In the end, the greatest villain of all of the DDTS they took along the way. I don't know what that is. What are you all talking about? Just telling everyone about the time I was in the Supermania Tag Team Tournament. I could cry just thinking about it. I see, you've had quite the exciting life. By any measure, Moko has quickly become the center of our circle of friends. I don't know if it's because she's a pro wrestler, but she has a natural magnetic charm. Everyone's having such fun. Don't you ever think about who you're hurting with all that happiness? Hey, tell us about the time you were in the Ultra Olympics. You stopped a bullet train to save a puppy, right? I want to hear about the ranked free-for-all. That part where your long-lost brother got erased from history was so heartbreaking. Hey, stop trying to monopolize me. A real woman belongs to no one. I'm dying over here. Just as it was yesterday, the mood in the cafeteria was lively, but for some reason, there was one person who stood by herself, watching from afar. What's with Nozomi? She seems kind of worried. But what's to worry about? Her friend is back on her feet and doing so well. With Moko keeping the mood nice and comfortable, we all finished breakfast. Then we went back to our rooms. I should go to like Nozomi's room and knock on the door and say, "What's up?" Take a look in the mirror, say what's up. She's in her room. Yeah, I'm knocking on the door. Okay. Library time. Alright, what books do I have yet to read? I've read both of literacy. I've read none of math. I've read one science. I've read, I believe, both social studies. I've read both gyms. So, what is it? Math? Science? Biosphere, the Tokyo Residential Complex. I'll try reading this book today. Biosphere, the Tokyo Residential Complex. Are you familiar with something called a bottle aquarium? It's an interior design piece made by filling an empty bottle with water, plants, and sand, introducing live specimens inside before sealing it shut. The specimens trapped in the bottle live their lives in this tiny world, propagating and ultimately dying. You could say the bottle is a world of its own, and the longer it is kept, the more unique of a biosphere it will develop. That is a general summary of bottle aquariums. Now, I would like to ask the dear reader this. What is the biggest bottle aquarium in the world? It's something you all know very well. There's no need to keep you in suspense. The answer is the Tokyo Residential Complex, in which we all live. We have lived for generations in this giant bottle aquarium, constructing a new, totally unique biosphere. Ecologically speaking, we are not descendants of the Japanese people, but rather Tokyo Residential Complexites with our own. Close the cover. Things were getting too complicated to follow. Reading this book increase your technology. I'm like almost, I doubt this would be the case, but I'm like, what if I read all of the books and then I became able to understand the invaders? I doubt that would be the case, but like, what if, you know? Maybe they'll introduce new books later on.
It's time to hit the hay.
I'm still going. Another day has ended peacefully without any invader attacks. But the more days that pass without incident, the bigger my apprehension grows. Almost like something bad is happening without us even noticing. I'm calling it. Moko is like unintentionally a spy from the invaders. That is my belief. Because Nozomi doesn't trust her, and Nozomi knows fucking everything apparently. I'll probably end at like 11:30 though. Because I don't want to get to a big point. Or like a
troops, time to rise and shine.
A combat and then have to like end stream.
Get ready for your 64th day of active serve. Prepare to spend another. Be ready to give your.
It's crazy that Suray's voice actor had to record 100 takes of those, at least. 100 takes that are acceptable. He has 100 voice lines for each day. And then that's not even all, like, there's probably been plenty of takes that didn't even make the cut. It's got another main ending. Its shit's kind of depressing. Dude, I want to get there. I really want to see the big payoff at the end. I'm so curious. I'm trying to get there. To the cafeteria I go. Hey, Aito's outside. I'll hit up Aito. Hello Takami. Did you sleep well last night? I'm a little short on energy. I ended up perusing the books I borrowed from the library all night. Were they that interesting? Oh, very much so. It soothes my soul when I read books on the arts. There are plenty of interesting ones on science, physics, nature, and math, too. You can also learn about pharmaceuticals. Also, yeah, I agree. It would be too easy if I read all the books and they gave me the... Eventually, I learned all the... I collected the fucking Dragon Balls and I could understand the invader after that. That would be kind of easy. But maybe if I read all the books, I get more gooder books and then something like that. Haha, I'll let you know if there's a book that seems up your alley, so you should let me know what kind of books you like sometime. Well then, I'm off to the cafeteria. I'll see you later. What kind of books I like? Huh. Tough question for a guy like me who's never read a proper book in his life. Except for all those books I've been reading. Takami, put some respect on yourself. As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, I could hear an excited voice of babbling. And then, while I was readying her meal, I said what I always say. You're looking beautiful as always this morning. But then, she clearly said, beautiful, like she was repeating it back to me. Huh? Shoma, are you talking about... Yes, the prisoner. She spoke this morning, imitating me.
Huh?
She spoke? I was so moved. Thank goodness I always said the same thing every morning. He's got a crush on the invader. He said, good morning, beautiful. I love you. And then she said, beautiful. He's trying to, like, train her into being his, like, wife. I don't know. It's kind of suspicious, Shoma. Why do you call her beautiful? Not that I disagree with you, but that's kind of out of pocket for you, Shoma. You call her beautiful every single morning? It's best to use positive words as much as possible so they grow up healthy. Reminder, she's a prisoner, not a puppy. But it is surprising that an invader would be able to speak our language. If they can pronounce the same sounds, it means their skull shape and throat organs are similar to ours. How dare you suggest those things are at all like us? I've had enough. Shut your plebeian cake hole right this moment. Or minute. Whether they are similar to us or not, in the end, they exist only to be slain. Ugh. Besides, even if this one did talk, it was only one word. You can hardly call that a conversation. At this rate, how long is it gonna take to get intel out of her? 100 days will have passed long before then. It's true. It's unreasonable to teach her how to speak. I guess in their context it would be Japanese. To speak their language in like 35 days. If you want information quickly, we'd best just take her apart and... No, absolutely not. Dissect my worthless trash heap of a body instead. What would be the point of that? Is there any point in keeping her here if we can't get anything out of her? Don't you think we should find another use for her? Don't talk about using her. She's not a thing. She's a living being. Shoma. She finally opened up to me. She's finally starting to trust humans. So don't do anything cruel to her. I'm begging you. Please be nice to her. Man, you caught some serious feelings for her. She is our enemy. Having romantic feelings for an enemy is a heinous act. So is having feelings for your sword. No, my relationship with her isn't like that. I'm not in love either. The thing about romance... What are you so mad for, little boy? I don't know what he's mad about. He must have heard something. Those kinds of feelings are meant for a scumbag freak like me, even with an invader. It's different. At a loss for words, Shoma suddenly stood up. I'm going to clean up her meal. I'll be going now. Just like that, he practically fled from the cafeteria. Oh, dude, that's wild. You might want to take some measures before there's any trouble. Measures? I do think that it was a mistake to give Shoma the key, to be honest. I think Takami should have held the key, because having Shoma keep the key, it's like he not only takes care of her, but also like he's gonna grow close to her. He might let her out of the cage. She might cause calamity inside the school. Like, I don't know. He shouldn't have the key, though. There's got to be like a checks and balances sort of thing going on. Yeah, like what if inside the prisoner's body there's... Yugumu, shut the fuck up. Exactly, Tsubasa, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Yugumu, you have one shtick. You have one bit. You gotta get over it. You gotta expand and grow as a person. But we don't have to worry about her if she's in that cage. Aren't things fine like this? Maybe she has her own reasons for letting us take her prisoner. Who gives a crap about a monster's reason for anything? It's no wonder you'd say that, though, Nozomi. Let's leave Shoma to it for now. Whatever happens, he's sure to do the right thing. You think so? I don't really trust him to... He can't even hurt a fly. Shoma is like... He's not gonna dish out the punishment if, like... If the invader, like, breaks free. What, is he gonna attack it and kill it? Fucking I doubt it. This is just a recipe for disaster. Yeah, right. The mood's gone to hell. Moko, you got any stories to lighten things up? Hey, how about you continue that one story? The one where you caught the headless cat ear helmet rider. Moko? Huh? Oh, sure. Then let me finish that one. So, I was trying to develop a world-class forward when they threw me into a place called Hell in a Cell. Hey, that's not the one, but this sounds like a good story too. Although there had been a bit of a disagreement, Moko managed to bring back the mood. We finished breakfast and headed to our rooms. It was crazy seeing Shoma get so serious. Who knew he was that invested in the prisoner? Maybe it's only natural after caring for her, but I think he might be getting a little too invested. I hope this doesn't cause any unnecessary issues. Free time. Maybe those will probably be my last free time, I think. I will be going to the library. I think I did science, right? So it's just math. Probability theory and fate. In the world of pure physics, events dictated only by probability theory are determined. Even if you make the right decision, no matter how hard you work. If the gods make a bad roll of the dice, everything will be done for nothing. The world is not fair. Most things are beyond the control of human will. However, that's no reason to throw it all away. If you remain undaunted by cruel fate and never give up, you will surely be blessed with the greatest roll of all one day. The dice-rolling gods only smile at those who fight against unreasonable rolls. So don't let unreasonable fate win, huh? Those are words I can take to heart. That's some Uchikoshi-ass shit. Because he's like... He's all writing stories about like, oh, the fate of one's destiny is fucking whatever. Junpei, you're destined to be the ultimate puzzle solver guy. This is some like friendship is magic kind of bullshit, but sure, I'll humor it.
Huh?
Someone's here? Who could it be? It's a trillion billion million percent Nozomi. And you can even tell because everyone's in the room except for Shoma, Haruko, Kurara, and Nozomi. And Kurara's here. Shoma's here. So I wonder who it could be. I opened the door and standing there was Shawty's like a melody in my head that I can't keep up, and I gotta like na 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 every day. It's like my Nozomi stuck on replay. Hi, do you have a minute? Yeah. What is it? Do you need something? I wanted to discuss something with you. Can we talk later? Why later? Huh? Sure. Then could you come to the classroom on the first floor? I'll be waiting there. Nozomi said this in a listless voice before she took off. Something's off with her. I've been sensing it for a while now. Something happened after all. For now, I'd better go and hear her out. She's at the classroom on the first floor, right? Shawty. Teru's little cousin? Kinda. He reminds me more silhouette-wise of Ryoma because of the hats. They got similar hats with like ears, same like size. I guess Ryoma or Teru does have a hat, but he has one little hat. This is a save angle. A sangle, if you would. Nozomi was in the classroom on the first floor as promised, standing alone by the window. They're both also kind of like loner types. Ryoma and Shoma. So, what is it? You wanted to talk to me? Sorry for calling you here all of a sudden. I really didn't want anyone else to hear.
Huh?
You don't? It's about Moko. I think something's odd. I feel like she's not quite right. Huh? Odd? It's not nice of me to doubt a friend after she just came back to us safely, but I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like she's hiding something. I see, so that's what's been bothering her. Moko is acting strange. But what could she be hiding? Do you have any idea? No, I haven't figured that out. I just kind of have this feeling. That's all it is, so I'm not sure if I should confront Moko about it. If she is hiding something, obviously she doesn't want anyone to know. If I try to get it out of her, it might really upset her. And I know what it's like. I have my own secret. It hurts keeping secrets from friends. So that's it. That's why she wanted to ask my opinion. I don't know much about you and Moko, but she's your friend, right? So I say instead of brooding about it, you should just be honest with her. I don't think you should press her if she doesn't want to talk, of course. If that happens, you can just decide to trust her and not ask about it again. Like you did for me, Takami? Yeah, just like me. Hey, I was just... But you're right. That's what I should do. Yes, I'm sure of it now. I'll try talking to her. I'm sure it'll be fine. It's best for friends to be straight with each other. I can go with you if you want, but it'd probably be easier with just the two of you. Thanks, I'll be fine. But if it doesn't work out and you're still feeling bad, we can talk about it anytime. Thank you. There it is again. I keep getting this strange feeling. Strange? It happened the other day too. I realized I keep opening up to you. I feel almost like we've been talking like this ever since we were kids. Huh? What? Of course, we haven't really. I wonder if it's because I'm like that other person you knew. Maybe that's just made me feel like I've known you for a lot longer than I have. But I must be a real pain for constantly dragging you into trouble because of it, huh? I mean, yeah, kinda, like, you're kinda, it's kinda like, yeah, a little bit, like, maybe, like, a little bit, but, like, it's not that bad, but, like, it's maybe, like, the tiny crumb of, like, it's kinda, like, making me feel kind of weird, because, like, you remind me a lot of, like, that one girl that I have a crush on and that I fumbled the bag, and you know how it is. But seriously, thank you, Takami. Thanks for hearing me out. I feel better now. I'm gonna talk to Moko. Yeah, that'll be good. I still didn't understand the connection between Nozomi and Karuha, and for now there was no way to figure it out either. Contrary to what Nozomi seemed to think, the more we spoke, I was starting to accept her more and more as her own person. And I was starting to develop feelings for Nozomi that were different from those I had for Karuha. They really keep using Claire de Lune in these emotional
it's time
scenes.
To hit the hay. You never know.
Huh?
That time already. Kept chatting with Nozomi for a little longer, and now it's gotten late all of a sudden. I still don't know her connection to Karuha, but that should become clear on day 100. What to do? Until then, we all just have to do our best. We have to survive to the end, somehow. We're going to survive this. Strongly determined to make it out, I headed for bed. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me.
Get ready. Prepare to...
Yeah, no spoiling, nothing. I feel like honestly, I feel as though, since my theory is that Moko is like being used to like spy on them, like, I feel as though Nozomi confronting Moko is gonna be bad, to be honest. There's potentially like 2 spies. Like, I don't really trust the invader, like the prisoner. Shoma is up in the air. I feel like shit's about to happen. I wonder, can I just do this? Like, will it just let me use the gift-o-matic whenever? Takami, that's a very manipulative sentence that you just thought up. These guys are so easy to win over. All I need is a present or 2. Okay, you little sociopath. Wait, I got 5 BP for... What the hell? That's kind of awesome. And for some reason, watching the reel spin is giving me an adrenaline rush. Takami gambling addiction? I didn't realize you could just find BP around the place. Interesting. I feel like if I start this dialogue, shit is gonna start happening. So I think I will call it. But I will go to the rooftop and talk to Darumi. Oh, you want to know about my favorite depressing adult games? Well, if you insist. I can't leave out Saya no Uta or Sayonara Oshite. Those will definitely leave you dead inside. I do know of Saya no Uta. I do know that's a real game. Oh, and you have to play Carnival. And Chrono Box too. I don't know those. Their soul-wrenching, horrifying stories are truly the best of the worst. I just love an eroge that leaves you with a sour aftertaste. Okay, Darumi, damn. I think I will call it here. I am interested in what's happening. I feel like the developments have been quite interesting. And I do kind of want to keep playing, but I will call it here for today, I think. Actually, here's what I'll do. Coin flip. Heads, I keep playing. I mean, shit. Alright. It did land on heads. So I guess the plan is I heat up my tea and then I could keep going. Yay! I do need to go to the bathroom and refill on drinks. I refilled on tea like an hour ago, but I didn't refill on water. That was a rookie mistake. And I could grab another pickle from the fridge, but also like that made me hungrier. So I'm not gonna do that. So I'll be right back. We'll probably only play for like another hour, but I'll be right back. That's what I was thinking. I was like, another hour seems fair enough. And I'll hopefully remember to unmute myself when I come back. So I'll be right back. I'm going to refill on beverages. The blue gem. I'm trying to remember. Chapter 4. Shoot. I think... I don't remember. Because, like, it could be... where you first met Samugi, like, at the start of the game. Was it, like, there's, like, a dragon that you can give things to. There's maybe there. I think there's also something on the tippy top floor where the chapter 3 murder takes place. I think there's another thing that opens up there. I think. And then I think there's something outside. Like, I think you get Mew's lab in chapter 4. I think, because I think that's the over where the what's it called? Where you go to the class trial, like to the right of it, that might open up as well. Maybe. I don't know. Those are my possible suggestions. But it's been so long. And I feel like all of those, like, the items that they give you at the end of the chapters can be, like, so random. It's like, here, play this ocarina so that the vines fall off of the pool. It's like, okay, sure, why not? That morning, standing in the center of the cafeteria once again. Okay, time for question 2 of the history of pro wrestling quiz. Yeah, I'm gonna nail it this time. The next question is about the ultra cute angel idol pro wrestler Moko Mojiro. It's about you? In her apocalyptic Maiden of Destruction era, Moko Mojiro was known for one thing. That was the Phoenix Splash finisher, of course. Ah, shit, I almost buzzed in prematurely. Did you even know that, though? What was the name of Moki Mojiro's finisher when she was in her chronic hematuriac maniac's heel era? If it's the heel era, you must have used deadly weapons, which means you beheaded your opponents with a chainsaw. That's full-blown homicide. Oh, where did it end up being to? No, you stretched your opponents flat with a rolling pin, turned them into ramen, and ate them. Bzz, wrong. She said, wrong. The correct answer is, I secretly ripped my opponents' costumes before the match so they couldn't compete. That's just petty crime. Wow, the CHM era really takes me back. I never thought it would come up in a question. You're literally in charge of the quiz. Heel antics at Wrestle Kingdom were the stuff of legends. Like when all our members got arrested because of the explosives we smuggled in to blow up the venue. Rightfully so, that's a felony. The chronic hematuriac maniacs wanted to go beyond wrestling and make people think about the meaning of crime and law. That's so cool, I want to see them in a deathmatch. Oh, Kako reminds me of Sonya. That's what she reminds me of. Holy moly, she's so Sonya core. As usual, everyone was having fun with Moko at the center telling stories, but just a bunch of boring normies, every last one of them. Idiots. Darmi was her usual self too. Darmi is going through it. She's not happy. Looks like Nozomi hasn't broached the topic with Moko yet. Anyway, how are you feeling, Moko? Are you back in prime condition yet? Oh yeah, we should spar soon. No, you're rolling, shut your mouth. Boys are always like this. They get horned up to the max. Horned up? Thankfully, most of my muscle is back. But my makeup isn't going on right. It'll be a while yet till I'm back on full form. Does makeup matter in a sparring match? Lady Moko, you must consume meat. Do that and any physical ailments will instantly be gone. I'm trying to avoid meat, watching my weight, you know? Oh, so she's like an imposter. Because we established that the prisoner invader does not eat meat, and now Moko is not eating meat. The writing's on the wall for you, buddy. This is a fucking invader. This is not the real Moko Mojiro. Really? You said meat was the perfect food before. Yeah, but now... Then it happened. Nozomi finally approached Moko. Moko, can I have a word? She whispered something quietly in Moko's ear. Yeah, okay, I'll head there later. The OK Corral. If you don't mind. Responding with an awkward smile, Nozomi quietly left the cafeteria. After that, we finished breakfast and individually went to our respective rooms. Looks like Nozomi finally arranged some time alone with Moko. I'm the one who encouraged them to talk privately, but I'm kind of curious. Maybe I'll just take a look. I don't know where they agreed to meet, but if it's the same place Nozomi and I met yesterday, maybe it's that classroom? I do think it's a good idea for Takami to like keep watch. Shoot. Oh god, I gotta navigate there on my own? Oh, that's not good. I still haven't figured out how to navigate the school yet. Okay, we're at least on the first floor. And we just have to do a lap. No. Where's the gym relative? So if I'm running right, then this is the wrong way. Was it literally right there? Oh shoot. I'm going the wrong way. It should be like right to the left of the staircase. Here. Standing before the classroom door, I heard the faint sound of talking from inside. That's Nozomi and Moko. I knew it had to be here. I'm not trying to eavesdrop, I'm just passing by. That was how I justified my actions in my mind as I listened closely to the conversation on the other side of the door. I'm worried about you, Moko. So please, tell me if there's something wrong. I told you, nothing's wrong. Nothing happened to me. I'm the same old Moko as before. I don't know what kind of voice to give her, really. But something is just off. You said it yourself, didn't you? No matter how injured or unwell a wrestler is, they always have to get back in the ring. You said a true pro wrestler will stand in the ring and fight anyone, anytime. And yet... Must have lost muscle after sleeping so long. Not enough. Yeah, we heard it before. And it happened again at breakfast this morning. You always said whether you were cutting or bulking, you'd eat any meat anytime. Watching my weight now. It's just about the vibe in the moment. Are we done here? Can I go? No, that's too close to Carrara. It's just about the vibe in the morning. Are we done here? Can I go? I don't know. It's almost like a mix between like Gaku and Carrara. I don't know. Wait, Moko. If there's something you can't tell everyone else, won't you at least tell me? I'm on your side no matter what, Moko. I can't just pretend nothing's happening.
Give it a rest.
Give it a rest. Give it a rest. I don't know. I said it's nothing. Stop pretending to be my friend and prying into my business. You just decided you know everything about me and made all kinds of assumptions. You're really starting to piss me off. Moko. Are we done? I'm leaving. But you really just want to know about the invaders, right? If they'd done something to me, you'd be happy because it'd mean getting more information. But they didn't do anything to me. I don't know anything about them.
Oh.
Not a thing, okay? There's nothing unusual about me at all. Oh, good morning, Ronaldo fan. You got 2 phones? One for the plug and one for the hose? After coldly dismissing the question, Moko briskly left the classroom. In a hurry to distance myself from the classroom, I temporarily went back to my room. The mood back there was pretty tense. I thought they'd be able to figure things out as friends, but then Moko's attitude took a sudden turn. Maybe she's always been that kind of person, and the rest of us just didn't know? Anyway, I'm worried about Nozomi. I'm the one who advised her to do that after all. Maybe it's none of my business, but I think I'll go check in on her. My man, my man. Is she here? Maybe. I rang the doorbell and could hear the bell ring on the other side of the door. This is the first time Takami in 65 days has ever rang on somebody's doorbell. Every time you go to someone's room, he goes, "No, I can't just walk in there," as though ringing the doorbell was never an option before. Shortly after, the door slowly opened. Oh, Takami. I was just worried. I wanted to ask how your talk went with Moko. Would you like to come in? Don't mind if I do. He says, "Hey, I'm in. A cute girl invites me to her room. How could I say no?" I'm in Nozomi's room. I know it's just a temporary lodging, and we basically all have the same rooms. But still, I can't help being conscious of the fact that it's her room. She's got Usami, magical girl Usami plushie. It's legally distinct because of copyright reasons. Moko hates me now. Huh? I talked to her. I tried to be direct about what was bothering me. And then she got angry. Furious even. I've never seen her like that before. Well, actually, the problem might just be that I was being presumptuous about her. I might have just been assuming that she was my friend. On that subject, I was curious about your conversation, so I confessed to Nozomi that I'd been secretly eavesdropping from the hall. I see. I'm sorry for eavesdropping, but I couldn't stop worrying. No, I don't mind. If you overheard, then you know what happened, right? One's for watching the stream, the other's to talk to girls. You got your priorities. You got your priorities straight. That's pretty funny, though. I hurt Moko. I was so stubborn that I ended up offending her. But I understand why you had doubts. I can't blame you for thinking that way. Also, look at our situation. It's natural for even small doubts to get to you. I think I'm going to apologize to her tomorrow. I don't know if she'll forgive me, though. I'm sure it'll be fine. She probably just lost her temper. She'll be her regular cheery self by tomorrow. I hope you're right. Sorry for worrying you. Here you are, encouraging me again. Thank you, Takami. I said goodbye to a rather gloomy Nozomi and went back to my room. Of course Nozomi is uneasy. It was unusual for Moko to get that angry. But seeing how... I never know how to pronounce that word. Vehement? I'm Googling this. I won't allow this to happen. Vehemently. That feels way righter. But seeing how vehemently she denied everything was wrong, it makes me wonder. It's possible she really is hiding something she really doesn't want to talk about. The fact that she's an invader, duh. That's a lot of DMs. The girls want you, and I get it. When you're ultra famous and ultra talented, you know, everybody comes to you asking for this, asking for that. Oh, Ronaldo, can I have a Bugatti? Ronaldo, can you sign my jersey? It's like, do you really want me, or do you just want what I can offer you? It's like, you know, people sometimes, man, it's crazy.
At ease, soldiers.
It'd be like that. It's like, I can't blame him. It is what it is. The whole Moko situation is still in my mind, but it's not something I can do anything about. Bro, these monologues that Takami does after every day, it's like when you got an essay and it's like, oh, 500 words, and it's like, bro, I could explain this concept in 200 words and I just gotta bullshit and pad it out for 300 more words. It's like Takami, we were just there. You don't need to summarize everything that happened. Like, it's fine, brother. Just say you went to sleep. Like, it's not, you don't have to say I laid my head down on top of the cold pillow and I fell into a slightly a slightly restless sleep and constantly was fidgeting all night long until I passed out inevitably. They just be saying shit like that, and it's like, just get on with it. Just say you fell asleep. I get the point. I suddenly woke up in the middle of the night. Just then, I felt a strange presence. Are you in my room? I sprang upright. It was standing in front of me again. That thing cloaked in undying flames.
You... When did you get here?
I was trying to talk again. What is it saying? Forget that, actually.
What are you doing here? Why didn't you attack me the other day? You're an invader, aren't you? Isn't attacking us your whole goal? What's your problem?
As I was voicing my confusion, suddenly, it turned its back on me, faced the door, and vanished. He said, yeah, whatever. Clearly you don't understand anything. Like, you're just a fucking idiot. Whatever, I'm done. I'm wasting my time here. And then he walked away. It left without doing anything, but why? Is it going to the defense room? With that realization, I hurriedly scrambled out of bed. Damn, I need to chase it down. I have to stop it. I don't see the flame invader. Is it already headed for the defense room? I just have to hurry after it. Moko's not in her room. Ain't that something? Ain't that something interesting, huh? Huh? Moko? I forget the voice I had for her. Why are you here? Huh? Oh, hey Takami, what's up? What do you mean, what's up? What are you doing out this late? Forget that. Did you see that thing? An invader covered in undying flames? Nope, can't say I did.
Hey!
Sorry, I'm gonna mosey on. I don't feel so good. You should get some sleep soon, hun. Moko answered my question curtly and simply walked away. Classroom. Moko, what's the matter? There's no time. I have to hurry. Huh? Oh, what? Saz, I'm not feeling so good. I'm in a hurry. I'll be going now. You should get some sleep soon, hun. Moko muttered all that to me in a lifeless voice, then walked away again. What was that about? What's going on? Moko, your face. What happened? I feel a little under the weather. No time left. I don't think you're just under the weather. Something's wrong with your face. How dare you say that to a girl about her face? Boys are so horrible. I need to go. I have to hurry. You get some sleep soon too, hun. When you were 12, I was very skinny. Most of the people tell you, Ronaldo, you're very skinny. So put my mind, with hard work and dedication, we will improve. So I have improved myself. That's admirable. I definitely can kind of relate to the desire to improve yourself. That's admirable. You know, hard work, it do pay off. It really do. I guess sometimes it doesn't, but I feel like in general, most of the time it does. What was that? What the hell is happening here tonight? I just need to get to the defense room fast. I'm more concerned. Oh wait, is this the defense room? Oh. Something happened to Moko? She clearly wasn't her usual self. But for now, it's more important that I protect whatever is in the defense room. Is that Undying Flames invader in here already? Is it the same person? Are they one and the same? Or actually, the invader's actually like a good guy and it was warning me about Moko. I think that's what it really is. Moko? Get some sleep soon. Get some sleep soon. Get some sleep soon. What happened to you? Stay out of my way. What if I give her that voice?
Stay out of my way! 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 Stay out of my way!
Moko turned her back to me and proceeded to the door of the defense room. Hold her right there. What are you trying to do? I put a hand on Moko's shoulder, but...
Stay out of my way! Stay out of my way!
I couldn't move. I could only stand there, completely unable to comprehend the situation before me. But then...
Moko!
Moko, what's wrong? Nozomi, what are you doing here? I couldn't sleep. I went for a walk and heard noises, so I came to investigate. Hey, Moko, what's wrong? What happened?
It's your fault!
Huh?
Stay out of my way! Out of my way!
With a monstrous shriek, Moko rushed towards Nozomi. Suddenly, the undying flames covering the door began to move on their own. They writhed and undulated like a living creature. Then they transformed into a ball of fire which launched itself at Moko. As if repelled by the ball of undying flames, Moko retreated into the hallway. Immediately after that, there was the crashing sound of glass breaking. Moko had probably flung herself out the window. Moko! Nozomi, wait! I hurried to stop Nozomi before she could chase after her friend. We can chase her after going to the war room. Huh? Do you understand what I'm saying? We should go after her in our class armor. Let's go. You had like 40 girls and one time you met a Latina, she was very fine. Bro. I get it. That's funny. Bro, those Latinas, sometimes it's what you need. Sometimes. We immediately headed for the war room.
Damn you! Stay out of my way!
Gotta boss up. Okay, Raiden from fucking Metal Gear Rising. I already made that joke and that reference before, but I make it again because it's so good that you gotta make it twice. Time for battle. It kind of makes me wish that maybe I should give Takami more power, because he's always going to be a unit that I can use. She looked hurt. I spotted a fire extinguisher on the floor by her feet. She must have used it to put out the undying flames that had consumed her. Nozomi, let's stop. Huh?
Oh,
Let's patch things up. Please, don't hurt me.
oh.
You wouldn't be cruel to me, would you? We're supposed to be friends.
What the hell are you?
Me? I'm Moko Majiro, of course. I'm Moko Majiro. 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 I'm Moko Majiro.
I'm Moko Majiro. I'm Moko Majiro. I'm Moko Majiro. I'm Moko Majiro. Moko, what's happening? Is someone controlling you? No, keep your distance. I don't know what she is now, but she's not our friend. She'll kill us if we approach too recklessly. But what are we supposed to do? We have to fight. Looks like nobody else has noticed something's wrong. The alarm hasn't gone off. Right now, we're the only people who can defend the academy. Our only option is to fight. Alone. Fight? You mean fight Moko?
We just have to go for it. I don't know what happened to her, but we need to stop her.
Come on out!
Oh shit.
Those look like invaders sprouting out of Moko's body. What the heck's going on?
She must be possessed by an invader. I bet she'll go back to normal if we defeat her.
I hope so, bro. Defeat Moko Majiro? Majiro? Okay.
Leave it to me.
What do you have? Okay, that's good. I will do this.
I'll patch you up.
Thanks.
So we do this.
Ready as I'll ever
Does it
be.
apply to herself? I think so.
I've got this.
So this does 3 damage now. That's pretty good.
Let's do this.
I'm curious. If I do this, do I retain the plus
Say when.
movement? No.
Time for action.
I can do this
got
to
you.
restore his fatigue though.
My turn.
And then maybe what I do here is I think, okay. I've figured out what I want to do. So, go over here. Stab this guy, one-shot him.
Take this. All right,
And then pedal back here.
Say when.
Impact stab.
Got it. Ready when you are.
And then we can even impact stab twice here.
Takumi! Why?
Say when.
Okay, I do actually want to
Ready
look.
when you are.
So I have 4 attack potions, and I should have 5. So they are like permanent. Like, if you use an attack potion, you lose it.
Good to go.
I didn't want to clear the board or deal damage. I think it's deal damage here.
Ow! Knock it off!
Yeah, I'll end my turn. I think Nozomi is in a little bit of danger.
This isn't good.
So I can give 4, 8. I could do 16. I'm like, if I have
Ready.
Nozomi run up, then, you know, I could do some I think what we do here is we just bum rush the boss.
It's all right. That's it.
Bonk.
Stop it! Why are you attacking me?
Okay, see you later, Ronaldo. Have fun.
Not there yet. Take this! That all you got? Ha! It's all right.
Oh man. Wait, is there a way I can...
Take that! All right, I'm not done yet.
Airblade. I can do this, which I think is worth it, because I think it gives me the voltage I need.
That all you got? It's all right.
So I go over here. This is really ridiculous, but I think it's worth it.
Yeah!
We do this. Don't end my turn.
I'm not done yet.
Get me.
Gotta push it.
I threw. I was supposed to. Oh no! I was supposed to do the additional attack.
That all you got?
Just all. Whatever, dude. Whatever.
My championship run ends here. Go.
Moko! Are you alright?
Nozomi? Nozomi!
Moko!
Get away! It's too dangerous!
I'm Moko Majiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction. No matter how many times I go down, I rise like a phoenix.
Stop. Please stop.
Damn it!
Takumi!
Huh?
The squad pulled up.
Sorry we're late.
Nozomi, are you alright? What happened to Moko?
I know Ito's the one who definitely orchestrated this.
She's clearly discarded her humanity.
Lady Moko, have you made a deal with the devil?
No, that's not Moko.
It's not...
It's an invader wearing her skin. Must be a copy or imitation ability. An invader with powers like that probably switched places with her.
Switched places? When would they have done that?
Or what do you think, Kako? Use that one singular brain cell you have.
Maybe sometime before she got back? It was never the real Moko.
That's a pretty natural assumption. The invader imitated her to infiltrate the academy.
Yeah.
But her memories and personality were just like the real Moko.
Nozomi, you're just gullible, I guess. You got tricked. You got bamboozled.
I don't know the specifics, but maybe it can copy the original's emotions and memories too.
That's cheating!
So you're telling me we've been buddy-buddy with a fake this whole time?
Looks like it, unfortunately.
No. Just when I thought she was finally back.
I think it was trying to exploit our feelings. That's why it pretended to be Moko.
How utterly despicable!
A nauseatingly diabolical tactic. I will slay this foul invader.
All right.
Why do you all hate me? I just want to be friends!
What the?
Oh, it's clones of all of us? That's fucking cool.
Are those copies of us? I'm not a dork like that thing.
Yes, you are, Gaku. Look in the mirror, brother. Look at these two bowl-cut fucking boneheads on the screen at the same time.
It's the absolute spitting image of your dorkery!
For the love of murder, even if it is a copy, it's pretty twisted that I have to kill myself.
Clones make things easy for the devs. Just copy and paste existing models.
Whatever they are, we have to do this. We have to take them down.
That's right. It's our only choice.
Are you going to be okay, Nozomi?
I guess not. I'm just an emotional wreck. But I can't complain. This battle is about protecting the hope of all mankind.
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like a board, like a... Dude, imagine you, like, draft a team in this, like, imagine, like, a PvP mode of this. It could actually be kind of cool. You draft, like, maybe 4 characters and you play on a single board. Or maybe you play on multiple boards. And you just get to choose which ones you have on which board. Would be really cool.
Nozomi, could you move out of the way? Please, I'm asking as a friend. Nozomi, 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 Nozomi.
Alright, enough of that. Enough of that, Moko.
I'll fight to defend what really matters.
Okay. Oh, and there's a bunch of little shrimp, too. Defeat Moko monster. Beam a copy. So they do have many of the same moves. Shoot. It's actually tough because now you gotta be like super mindful of where you're standing.
Time for action.
Alright, check me out.
All good.
I'm indebted to you. Let us begin. Onward.
Kyoshika's just gonna kill everybody. They don't give AP when you kill them? Oh, that sucks actually. Okay, what's going on up here?
Let's give it to him.
No, let's set up some defenses.
I guess it's my turn.
We got hella mines and shit. So...
I hope no one
we can do
minds.
something here.
Yes, leave it to me. We better get moving.
And then like a metal
Let's
fence
try
here.
this.
To bait them into walking in the mine.
Time for me to move.
And then maybe
I'll
a
just
fence
put
here.
this here.
I think that's fine. I'm happy with this. Damn, those motherfuckers can schmove. Damn. Oh, nice. Okay.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Okay.
Maybe this will do something.
That handles most of this whole board.
Kneel before me!
Two arms. Leave it to me.
My turn at last!
4 tower sounds kind of nice. These guys not giving AP when they die is kind of fucked up.
Let's freaking go!
Okay, okay.
Light +2. None of these guys fly.
It's killing game time!
Launch a volley of knives in a vertical line for 2 damage. And it recovers 1 HP. I'm curious what the effect is when they're... when she's like not...
I'm ready!
What's it called? Who can you kill? Nobody? Oh, Kako, you suck, huh? But you can kill a lot of trash mobs, and that's pretty helpful.
I guess I'm up.
Wait. Okay, yeah, it's just the shape of it. Is there a better way we can do this?
Do it to it!
Yes, leave it to me.
Okay, okay. Ha!
Do this. I kind of want to hit him again, to be honest. Is there a way I can hit both of them?
Hauling ass!
Maybe? I might be able to hit him with this. Nice! Good job, Takamaru. That's my guy right there. Okay. I feel okay about that board. This board is mostly okay.
Onward!
But Kyoshika is kind of in some shit right now. And I think it's honestly better to just... So I'm gonna take 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I think honestly defending here is probably my best move. Hi, Hirover. Yeah, the new Danganronpa game is actually just Fire Emblem. Sorry, I was dialed in and trying to min-max. Oh, it turns out they just didn't give a fuck about Kyoshika, and they just ignored her completely. They're kind of fucking me up a little bit, TBH. Okay. So...
Let us begin.
Kyoshika can just go ham on this guy. Same writers. So Kodaka Kazutaka is the guy who wrote all of Danganronpa, and then there was another guy at the company named Kotaro Uchikoshi who wrote the Zero Escape series, and this is a collaboration between the two of them. It's pretty cool. The only problem is like I was like scared to say it in your Danganronpa streams, but I'm like, Kodaka hasn't evolved as a writer since the first game. Like,
ready when you are.
It's a little unfortunate, but I'm like, some of these characters, I'm like,
I'm ready whenever.
You're still writing like these characters? I don't know.
I'll do what little I can.
Okay, Shoma, just kill everyone with your big fuck you blast.
I'll defend all of you!
Die, bitch! Okay, we killed mostly everybody.
Wait.
Can I deal 4 damage? Anyway.
I'm good to go.
I'm gonna do this. Yeah, it's like... Can I... I can't go to the report card. But like, this is Byakuya. This is Makoto. This is Sayaka. Yeah, I guess this is Sayaka. This is kind of, I guess not Genocide Jack, but kind of. This is like Asahina. This is... I don't think Kodaka's ever written just a nice character that just has wholesome intentions and is very kind. I don't think that character actually exists in the Danganronpa world, so this is a completely brand new character. This is Sonya Nevermind from the second game. This is deadass unapologetic. This is literally Mondo. He even drives a motorcycle. There's absolutely no shame. It's just a completely shamelessly
I'll show you what's
Mondo.
up.
But it's a good thing that Mondo's a good character, so it's completely fine that they make Mondo
I
again.
guess it's my turn.
He's back! Mondo, my beloved. Alright, how do I want to handle this fight? I guess what I could do is... Oh, wait, she's stunned? Oh, this fucking bitch. She fucking stunned me. You know
I'll
what?
take care of this.
Get that ass stunned back, dickhead. Fuck you.
Onward.
Okay. I guess I'll just have her piss off and go kill these guys so that they're not a problem anymore.
Let us begin.
And then we can deal with actually killing the boss. I do still kind of need to do something about these guys, though.
I wonder how many more can I get? Using it!
This character, she's basically just purely Genocide Jack. Listen, the Danganronpa fans are gonna hate me for feeling this way, but I actually can't fucking stand this character.
A little dangerous.
She just sucks for no reason, dude. She doesn't have to suck, but she does. This is just... Listen, if anyone's watching the VODs for this and you're a Danganronpa fan, you deserve better. You don't like this character just because she makes Danganronpa references. You need to have a backbone. Please. Think for yourself. Form your own opinions. Just because she talks about killing games and all that doesn't mean this character is any good. Just because she's self-aware of Danganronpa as a franchise and makes references to it all the time doesn't mean she doesn't suck. But sometimes she can be charming. But sometimes she's just annoying and she's obsessed with killing games and she's like... That's her whole shtick. And it's like, brother, you can be more. You can be more of a character. I'm crashing out. Okay, I think that's an okay turn. Honestly, Darumi might die. And honestly, maybe I embrace your death. This would just make things way easier. So I think just die, TBH. That just makes my life like way easier. And you give me 1,000,000 alt. And now I can do more stuff. Later. Not now. I'll end my turn. I played Tomato Head in attack formation and end my turn.
This is a predicament.
Okay, now we kill.
I mustn't submit.
I will give you attack bonus.
Stronger than ever.
Kneel before me.
I'll have
I can't stop now.
Will How much damage does that do? 9? That's pretty good. I think that's good damage.
Ned! Why are you hitting me?
I'm burnt out.
Ready as I'll ever be.
And then I send Sayaka in to give her the big
You
heal.
have my thanks.
And now she's not stunned anymore. Speaking of stunned, get that ass stunned again, bitch.
Onward.
And then you use your big murder move again.
Attack me!
I leave the rest to you.
I'll put an end to this.
And then honestly, I'll just make a little support tower, because that sounds kind of cool.
You weakling!
But I'm not done yet. I put my fence down in
This'll do.
defense formation, and I end my turn. Hey, wait, you guys aren't supposed to beat my... You guys aren't supposed to destroy my base over there. Stop that. Hey, knock that off. Damn, that's got hella range. What the hell?
Make way!
That rocks. Okay. Kill this guy. And now...
I've got this.
Takami, can you even get there? No, it's not even worth it.
This.
I'll just revive. I'll just heal you.
I appreciate it.
Let us begin.
And then use the holy Jumanji sword. Can I can do this. I can hit her from the... I can give her side shots so that I can kill the other guys that are trying to bust into my base.
Banzai!
Ow! That hurts!
Does she have a counterattack thing? Is that what that condition is? I can't like read what it is, which is dumb. I'm locked in. I'm in my bag right now. I'll just kill these little shrimp just to simplify things.
Leave it to me.
And then 1 space, attack 2. I'll consider it. I'll consider that.
Onward.
Yeah, I'll do it.
2 arms.
Give me the
Power
counter
flows
strike.
through me.
And I ain't talking about Counter Strike.
Nen! Stop it! What are you doing?
I'm killing you because you're a bad guy. Wait, she didn't even Counter Strike. What the hell? Bullshit. Yeah, I'll end my turn. Holy shit. Wait, that was actually sick. You just did 5 damage with the Counter Strike? Wait, you're that guy.
Thank you. Indebted to you. Don't leave me behind.
Okay, kill.
What the hell are you doing?
I'm burnt out.
I'm good to go. I'll patch you up.
You have my thanks.
I appreciate
Yeah, I was looking at some. I'm like aware of like what some of them are. I've started using like the attack boost,
Onward.
where before I wasn't really using it. I didn't really value it, but then I was like, wait, this persists through waves, and that's actually really good. But I totally forgot that with her specialist skill, she does +1 because I gave her the more power, and then Counter Strike is 2, and then +2 for them being alone. So I was kind of surprised that it did 5 damage.
Intuition was right. Copying is a commander level ability.
Honestly, I don't even know what Takami's is. I never paid attention to it. I saw like Aito's is like you get a random status effect, and I'm like, oh, that sucks. That's like one of the worst ones.
It turned into a copy of Moko to deceive us and snuck in.
Demon, you will be slain.
I was so close.
Are we gonna capture this one?
Huh? It spoke.
The commander's body once again turned malleable and transformed.
What a major bummer. Tune in again next week. Looks like this is the end of the road for Moko Majiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction.
It can fully copy someone's words, personality, even their memories.
It used that ability to trick us and covertly attack the defense room.
I thought it'd go off without a hitch. It's all Nozomi's fault.
My fault?
It's true. My ability allows me to copy language, personality, and memories. But that requires huge volumes of information. It takes time to create a perfect copy. And it was going to take even longer for an entirely different culture and language. Normally, I need at least 3 months, but I didn't have that kind of time. So I snuck in before I was done processing it all. If I could trick you all with my imperfect form, I could take advantage of that to attack your defense room.
She's basically the Sakura character, where it's like, she's very nice, gentle giant type. But it turns out that... So the plot of the game is, we've been sent to this academy to protect it. Apparently with, we're protecting humankind or something against, complete annihilation. And then this character had gone missing at some point, and there are invaders that want to break into the school and destroy it. So she was taken as a prisoner. The original version, she was taken by the invaders as a prisoner, and then they made a copy of her and then sent her in. And that's like half why she sounds how she does. And
I was going to pretend to be unconscious and then carry out the plan while everyone was otherwise occupied.
I feel like it's more raspy than it usually is when she was talking before.
But because Nozomi never left my side and constantly cared for me, I never got my
Nozomi, you
chance.
piece of shit. How dare you? How dare you take care of your friend?
That's when I changed tactics. I abandoned all physical activity and concentrated on mental processing. Digesting all of that information went well, and I was able to stand before you all as your long-lost ally. But it looks like I was too careless and reached the limits of my ability. It got harder and harder to maintain my form. I had no choice but to rush to attack the defense room. But then Takumi found me. Ugh. It all goes back to Nozomi. Everything would have gone fine if it wasn't for her.
It all revolves around Nozomi. Nozomi's such a mysterious entity.
How dare you say that in Moko's voice?
She knows way more than she's intentionally not telling us. It's not like it's a hunch that she knows things. She literally said, "Oh yeah, I actually wasn't supposed to be here, but I can't tell you until day 100." And I'm like, "Brother, it's taken me 10 days to get to day 65. How long you want me to wait?" It's the slowest of slow burn. Although it strings you along well enough that it doesn't feel like a drag. But I'm like, damn, I just want to know the fucking answer.
I can't take it! I'm going to slay this monster myself!
Wait! It's capable of communication. We should try to extract some more information.
I tell you, fool. You fool. This will be your undoing.
And it speaks our language quite fluently now, don't you think?
Must be Moko's influence. I feel a little emotion about saying goodbye to everyone.
Stop it. Stop screwing around! Get back our Moko! Where is she? Where's the real Moko?
Fine. I'll tell you. We're friends after all. The thing is, the real me was killed. There was no more use for me after I'd been copied.
Huh?
Why would you keep her alive if you were already gonna copy her?
Laggard! Foul demon!
Wait, we should interrogate.
Shelby! I can't tell you any more than that. We are mortal enemies after all.
We could torture you into talking.
No. Once I disable my copying ability, I won't be able to speak this language anymore. I'm not giving you anything to go on. Not one single thing.
Wait a moment. Then at least...
Aito's pleas were futile. The remaining vestiges of Moko began to disintegrate. It was like they were melting away.
Hey! We were in the middle of talking. We've still got stuff to ask.
Listening, pussy?
That's uncharacteristic of him to just call him a pussy, but that's based. Hello, based. Takamaru has quickly grown to S tier. He was already A tier, but he keeps impressing me. I like him even more than I liked Mondo, TBH.
Looks like that's it. Do we wait for it to recover? If it copies someone else, it might be able to talk again.
I very much doubt it would say anything truthful once it regained its speech.
God, this guy sucks so bad, but I hate when he's right.
I've had enough of talking. I will never forgive this monster.
So true, Tomato Head. So true.
Let's finish it off. That's all we really can do now.
Taking lives is all part of the game. It's an important way for the characters to grow.
Since it's Moko, I feel like I should be the one to do it. But I'm sorry. I'm not brave enough to do it myself. I'll let one of you take care of it.
We already knew that you literally can't, like, consume their powers. Why are you even trying to act like you were gonna, like, do it anyway?
I'm really sorry.
I'm not buying it. We already knew you weren't gonna be an option here. It's a shame that we don't actually get Moko Mojiro. I knew that this was like an imposter, but it's a shame that we don't get her after all. Why does he look... I don't know, why are you standing like that? He's like... He's really like kind of serving with this pose, and I don't like that. It makes me mad. Who do I want to give this to? Honestly, Kyoshika, you're kind of that guy. I've come to respect you a lot more than I had. Because you literally just beat the shit out of the boss on your own. And that was pretty badass. I've seen hers before, though. I don't think I've done Takamaru. Let's do it.
Let me handle this.
What confident, broad shoulders. Mr. Walk 'em down. Mr. Aura farming in the blood rain.
I'll wreck 'em all.
Alright, alright, you're pretty cool, Takamaru. You're pretty cool. I like you, okay? Special attack +1. Voltage gain +10. Thank God. I needed that S. I would have been sad if I got an A. But I did get a D once. Alright, as soon as this wraps up, I think I'm gonna call it wraps.
Ah.
Are you okay, Nozomi? I guess not. Well, that was a nasty turn of events. I never imagined an invader would turn into one of us. It had us completely fooled. Pretty fucked up that the real Moko got killed on top of that. This truly is the work of the devil. Only pure evil could treat our comrades so poorly. I've had enough. I really don't give a rat's ass about the invaders' true nature anymore. Every last one of them must be annihilated. I'll slaughter them all in the name of the Uzuzuki family. Even if we knew what they were, there's no way we'd ever see eye to eye with them. So what do we do about the prisoner? Huh? We don't need intel on the invaders now, so there's no reason for us to keep taking care of her, is there? Revenge for Lady Moko. I'll have her head. But please wait, she has nothing to do with this. What do you mean, Shoma? What do you mean? She absolutely does.
Hey!
She totally does, though. She's an invader just like the rest of them.
Huh?
She's not like them. She has a kind heart. Yeah, she has a kind heart, and that's why she was the leader of the hostile forces that almost, like, beat her ass. None of them have kind hearts. She's just tricked you into thinking that. She wouldn't deceive anybody. You could see it in her eyes.
Ah.
If that was all it took to tell if someone was lying or not, that fake Moko would never have fooled us. It would be quite a bother if she somehow escaped her cage. Perhaps we should simply dispose of her now and get it over with. If this was a game with branching choices, this would be where we'd decide whether to kill her or let her live. But she's just she's just meta all the time, Darumi. Like, that's like a nod to fucking... I mean, I guess it's just a meta nod in general, but it's kind of like a Zero Escape nod. Because they always had branching paths. Seems like killing her is the only option we've got. We can't. Better to do it sooner rather than later. I'd be happy to do it myself. What? Right now? Yes, this very second. Oh, wait, everyone. I know we're all heated about what just happened. But we can't make important decisions in this state. We should save it for after we've had a chance to calm down. I am calm. Now let me destroy that invader. No, Aito's right. This isn't something we should decide right after a battle. Let's take it easy for the night and talk about it again tomorrow. I agree with Takami. We should all be thinking clearly when we decide what happens to the prisoner. What's there to deliberate about? Don't you care that they killed Moko? Of course I do. I'm furious. I hate the invaders too, but I feel like it's wrong to let pure emotion dictate our actions. I can't get my thoughts together in all this chaos. I just need some time to think. And if we talk again and decide killing her is the way to go, then that's what we'll do. If that's what it takes to protect humanity. Okay then, let's call it here for the day. I'm exhausted and I'm sure everyone else is too. We're probably just gonna come to the same conclusion tomorrow. For now, let's go back to our rooms and take some time to recover. It was almost morning at that point, so we agreed to meet in the cafeteria the next day. For the moment, we'd go our separate ways and get some much-needed rest. This is when Shoma releases the dude, he might. That's why I'm saying, like, having Shoma have the key and also take care of the prisoner is stupid. Also, I can't believe that you're still awake, Telly. I thought you normally go to bed at, like, 11. Don't tell me you're playing more Wooden Ocean. No. No. Say it ain't so. You gotta get out of there, man. You gotta turn on fucking... You gotta boot up Cheat Engine and make your level 1,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,0 my room, I lay on the bed with my eyes wide open. Do you like work from home or something today? Or tomorrow? I guess technically today, because it's 1 a.m. My whole body was exhausted from battle, but my mind was still so amped up that I didn't feel sleepy at all. Fridays you do? Whenever I'd close my eyes, I'd remember how Moko had looked at the end. Thanks for jump scaring me, Takami, you fucking dickhead. It had only been an invader masquerading as her, not the real Moko. But the fact remained that we'd lost one of our own. That reality weighed heavily on me, preventing me from really relaxing. Time crawled by as I fell in and out of a shallow sleep. Bro, remember Hiruko? Remember her? Remember when she disappeared 2 months ago in like... She disappeared on like day 14? Remember that? I remember. I miss her. I miss my wife. Along came the next day, when we had all agreed to discuss the prisoner's fate. It's almost time to meet up. I wasn't entirely sure if I'd slept or not. Regardless, I had to go to the cafeteria. Damn, Takami, give me a chance to save. What the fuck? Oh, Shoma's not here. Oh boy. I sure hope he didn't go fucking AWOL and stash the invader in his room and try to pathetically grovel at her feet and say, "Please step on me. I'm just a worthless bug. The only thing I'm good at is being stepped on by a cute girl." In the cafeteria, there were clear traces of remaining exhaustion in everyone's expressions. Just like me, it seemed they hadn't been able to sleep. What happened to Moko must still have been weighing on them. Oh? It seems we're still waiting on Ima, Kako, and Shoma. Huh? Yeah, they're still not here. Did they oversleep? It ain't good manners to show up late. You're talking about manners? Is that cool for a delinquent? For the love of murder, I'll go wake them up then. I wanted to test out the new torture technique I came up with anyway. Wait, is his bit that his torture techniques are actually massages? I know he's done the reverse where he's like massage technique. Are they actually... Is Yugamu evolving from just being the I want to torture and dissect people bit? Is he like actually... Is he actually growing the fuck up? You mixed up your cover story and your ulterior motive. We can't let this guy go. It was then that I heard footsteps running down the hall. This is bad. Something very bad has happened. Oh, really? Is that so, Shoma? Please do enlighten us. I wonder what it could be. What's the matter, Shoma? What's this something very bad that's happened? She's gone. Oh, no wonder. What a mystery. The prisoner's gone without a trace. What? She escaped from the cage? That's not possible. There's no way she could get out of there on her own. But she's not there anymore. My dear prisoner has disappeared somewhere. Did she get spirited away? For now, let's check the courtyard. We'll talk after. Right, let's hurry. We immediately rushed to the courtyard. Thoughts, Starmie? Oh, you want to know why I'm still here? I'm going. I'll be there right after I finish my breakfast snack. It has nothing to do with hating being stuck in a group. Okay. Valid. How the fuck is the courtyard again? I just wanted to make sure everybody was there. She's gone, it's true. She should be right in that cage, but... The prisoner isn't anywhere to be found. She's vanished. What is going on? Gaku's over here tweaking. I mean, everybody's kind of tweaking, but Gaku's especially tweaking. But for now, let's take a closer look at the cage. Okay. The prisoner should be locked inside this cage. Where did she disappear to? What? There's something on the ground in front of the cage. What could it be? Are you serious? I gotta click on it? This thing in front of the cage. It's the lock. It looks to me like it was pried open and broken off. Does that mean the prisoner broke it when she escaped? But the gap between the bars is too narrow. She couldn't have stuck her arm from inside. In other words, it's not possible to break the lock from the inside. The only explanation is that it was broken from the outside. And that means someone broke the lock from the outside and released the prisoner. Hey, Shoma, you have the key for this cage, right?
Yes, I always walk around with it in my underwear so I won't lose it. I like the feeling of the key between my butt cheeks.
In your underwear? Couldn't you lose it somewhere in there too?
That means you did this, Shoma. You opened up the lock and let her go.
I mean, look at the fucking lock. It's beaten to shit. And like, I guess, like, in a hypothetical situation, Shoma could have broken the lock with exterior methods to fucking make it look like he didn't just unlock it himself. That's probably like the most likely possibility, because who else would have the motive to let him go? The only possibilities are like there's something else that's in the school, because Haruko goes missing randomly, Saray goes missing randomly. I mean, it hasn't happened in like fucking since day 14 when Haruko just up and left, but it's been proven in the past that something else is able to manipulate things, unless like it turns out as a twist that one of these people really are just like fucking evil or something. But I think if the bit was that there's a second imposter that is masquerading as one of us, that would be that'd be like too on the nose. Like, you've already established that like it's possible. Would you really reuse the same bit again? Like, immediately? Like, I don't know.
No, I didn't. This is all because you got so obsessed with her. You felt bad for her and set her free.
You thought we were going to kill her, so you let her escape, didn't you? Come on, Shoma, be straight with us. I like Takamaru and Shoma are kind of like friends, so I like that this is like the Sakura x Aoi friendship.
I would be lying if I said I haven't developed an attachment to her, and I'm aware it's only natural to suspect a postulating worm like me, but I would never do anything to betray you guys. It wasn't me. You're a liar. You betrayed everyone, and more importantly, you betrayed me. You're going to kill us all and then live happily ever after with your little prisoner.
No, I don't think it was Shoma. What? I agree. Just take a look at the lock in front of the cage. It's broken. If Shoma had set the prisoner free, he wouldn't have any need to break it like that. This is like the first time they're actually like infighting, really. I mean, there has been infighting. There was like when fucking Ima like stabbed Takamaru, but other than that, it's been pretty tame with the internal conflicts. It's mostly been like external. I guess Haruko was also hella instigating. She was like, if you guys won't fight, then starve to death and get kicked out of the fucking academy. Fuck you. I don't care. And I'm like, based? Huh, I guess you're right.
Oh.
What if he broke it to cover his tracks, since just using the key would give away that it was him? Man, I hate when Yugamu and I come to like the same thought.
Yugamu's right, that's entirely feasible too. But I'm telling you, I didn't do it. I wouldn't let her get away like that. If you want, I'll hang myself to be cleared of these false charges.
Shoma, calm down. Hanging yourself won't absolve you of anything. Couldn't the prisoner have broken the lock from inside? I don't think so. The bars are too narrow to put an arm through. And the cage disables hemoanima, right? I don't think she'd have had the physical strength to break it. We haven't even tested that. Nobody's gone in the cage and like tried to use hemoanima. We don't even know if that's true. It's just been implied, and I feel like they should have tested it.
But does that mean one of us set her free? One of us? Deception! Which one of us is the traitor? I'll slay them with my holy Jumanji sword. He's the traitor. No, it was her. Whoa, calm down. There's a chance it wasn't one of us, but someone else entirely. Someone else? If it wasn't a traitor or the prisoner, then who? That Undying Flames invader I mentioned before. Before we fought Moko's copy, it visited me again. It didn't try to attack me, it just disappeared off towards the school building. I went after it, but right after that, I found Moko in that horrible state. I haven't seen it since, but it's possible that it's the one who let the prisoner go. No, brother, this is like a... He's so obsessed with the fact that this guy is like... He's so convinced that he's evil, when in reality, it's like very clear to me that he showed up in order to make Takami go into the hallway and see Moko trying to break into the defense room. Like, I think it's very apparent to me that that's what's going on, so I don't think this guy is actually evil at all. It would be too obvious. I need to drink some tea. Exactly, Nozomi. The Undying Flames invader really did actually help us. He says, what? Takami's absolutely he's gobsmacked. He's like, what? I never considered that. If that invader hadn't shown up when it did, you wouldn't have realized the truth. And you wouldn't have seen Moko's copy trying to attack the defense room until it was too late. Huh? That is true. I never thought about that. So maybe it was trying to tell me about her. Is that why it showed up in my room? No, there's just no way.
Hey!
At any rate, I'm suspicious of that invader. It's most likely that it set her free. But you're the only one who has saw the invader, right, Takami? How do we know it really even exists? Are you calling me a liar? Well, I ain't calling you a truther. More importantly, shouldn't we be looking for our escaped prisoner? Darumi's right. Maybe we could still catch her. Actually, isn't it possible she could still be hiding somewhere in the academy? Then she may be headed for the defense room. I'm going there right now. Oh, I'll go too. If anything happens, we'll call for the rest of you. What are the twins doing anyway? Are they still asleep or what? I'll go wake them up. I've got the perfect prank to do it. The rest of us should split up and search in and around the academy. Understood. I will slay the fugitive the moment I see her. Please, no slaying. Just capture her again. Everyone ran off at once in search of the missing prisoner. Guess I'd better go look too, but where should I start? You can't go beyond the wall of fire without a fire extinguisher, and I can't imagine the prisoner figuring that out. But just in case, let me go look. I guess it's possible that someone broke in and killed her and then like covered up the evidence that she died. I feel like that's honestly more likely than her escaping. Seems like everybody kind of wanted them dead. Should I get the flavor text of talking to everybody? What does Shoma think? Prisoner, why? Anyways, in more important news. Just as I arrived at the entrance hall, I immediately noticed something unusual. That fire extinguisher is broken. There's only one left. The other one is missing. Don't tell me. Then it happened. Suddenly, the door of the entrance hall opened from the other side. Huh? And through that door, somebody stepped into the entrance hall. No fucking way. No fucking way, it's Haruko. I'll fucking freak it. Hello, Kako. Kako, what happened? Are you okay? It's not good. Ima, he... Bonk. Hey, Kako?
I rushed over to help the collapsed Kako. So what, Ima did it? Honestly, valid. Are you being for real? Kako, she really said that?
Hey!
Yeah, she was in a daze, but she was very clear. She said the prisoner took Ima and escaped. She took Ima? What the hell? This is bullshit. But what happened and how? This morning, Ima and Kako got up early and went to the cafeteria to refuel. But along the way, they spotted the prisoner making a break for it. They saw her through the hallway windows that overlooked the schoolyard. She had a fire extinguisher with her. Apparently, she was wearing her mask too. Sounds like everything she could need. Where were we keeping that mask anyway? Who gives a rat's ass? What happened after that? Bro, I give a rat's ass. Shut up, Takamaru. That's important. Ima and Kako went after her and somehow chased her all the way to the wall of fire. Then Kako got hit by a surprise counterattack and lost consciousness. She could barely make out Ima trying to protect her, and next thing she knew, Ima was gone, along with the prisoner. So she took him with her? How despicable. Damn it, I knew we should have killed her. Yeah, this is your fault, Shoma. This is your fault. Where's Lady Kako now? She's resting in her room. Tsubasa's with her. What now? Should we go save Ima? I'd like to, but... No, we have to go. I turned toward the voice and saw Kako and Tsubasa entering the war room. All of us, let's go and save Ima. Kako, how are you feeling? She wouldn't listen to me. They can't have gone far, but we have to hurry. Let's go save Ima. Verily, this time I'm going to make that prisoner bleed. Hell yeah, let's hit the road. Hold it, we can't do that. What? What do you mean by that, asshole? It's broken. The remaining fire extinguisher is broken. Broken? What about the school bus? That has a fire extinguisher on it too. Takami told me this earlier, and I went to the parking lot to check it out. The extinguisher on the bus is broken as well. Plus, the bus itself has been drained of fuel and is no longer operational. What the hell? What in the name of wealth and inequality is going on here? Oh. Must be the prisoner's doing. She sabotaged everything before she left, so we couldn't go after her. That's real slick. How did she even know about the fire extinguishers in the first place?
Hey!
Shoma, did you tell her about them? It wasn't me. I couldn't even communicate with her yet.
If not Shoma, then is this that thing's doing too? That Undying Flames invader? Moko was here while the invader was here, right? So surely they communicated, probably. Moko probably told her about it. What if Moko broke the thing, the invader, Moko, broke the gate before she went to the defense room? It's possible. If it was capable of infiltrating the academy, it could also know about the fire extinguishers in the school bus. Was that what he was talking about? No, the Undying Flames invader. He's still obsessed. Still obsessed with the invader. Could this whole thing be its handiwork? Did it help the prisoner escape and then destroy our only means of tracking her down? Hey, what's going on? Hurry, we need to save Ima. The thing is... I'm begging you, please don't give up on Ima. We're not giving up on him, but if we don't have any way to get past the flames... I'll try to fix the fire extinguishers. I don't know how long it'll take since I've never tinkered with them before. But I'll figure something out, just give me time. Brother dearest. Kako, it's okay, we'll get him back. We're not going to lose anybody this time.
Brother dearest!
Yeah, their shtick is that they're like siblings and they're obsessed with each other, and it's kind of cringe. They're kind of cringe. I was only gonna go for like another hour, and then I kind of got roped into this whole thing. And we went back to our own rooms and tried to think of a way to handle things. However, it seemed like everyone already sensed there was nothing we could do in this situation. This is where I'll call it.
You never will then.
Shut up, Saray. Don't care. Ratio. L. Plus bozo. Plus you're dead. Plus you got pieced up. Plus you're in a garbage can. Plus you're trash. If that Undying Flames invader was the one who let the prisoner go, I'd like to ask it some questions. But it always shows up out of the blue. I don't think looking for it would do any good. I wonder if Ima's okay. He may not have been the most pleasant guy to be around sometimes, but he was still one of us. No matter what it takes, we have to save him. I don't want to lose anyone else. Try to hold on until then, Ima. I hoped and prayed as our 66th day at Last Defense Academy ended. Alright, I will save it here. Nice. We got through like 15 days today. That's a lot of days. We were zooming today. It's still up in the air if I'm gonna stream tomorrow or not. I still do not know. I do not know. But was chill. Was a solid time. If I do decide to stream, I'll post a thingy on I'll post the live thingy on YouTube, because these streams I'm kind of just multi-streaming it to Twitch because why not? But they're mostly for YouTube. Because I am the Danganronpa guy. So if I do decide to stream tomorrow, you will see a live thing. Maybe not like as early as I normally post them, because I'll probably just wake up and see how I feel. Because I have been bum rushing this. I've played like 8 days in a row, and I'm like, man, I don't want this to feel like an obligation. I want it to stay fun, and streaming it back to back to back makes it feel almost like a duty and like a job. And I'm like, I don't want it to feel like a job, because normally like doing this content doesn't feel like a job, and it's always fun. But it has been feeling sometimes like I end stream and I'm like, damn, I'm fucking exhausted. Like that was a lot. But I mean, I don't know. I'm pretty invested in where we're at right now, so I'll probably end up streaming tomorrow. But that'll be wraps for me. I'll send us over to the ending screen while I outro. I appreciate everybody coming and hanging out today. Was another fun stream, so I'll keep it brief. Yeah, that's really about it. I'm gonna eat some food and chill until the end of the stream, and I will be watching my friend Fleshy playing Minecraft and chilling there. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for watching, whether you watch the VOD, watch live, however. Underline is getting quite interesting, quite juicy with the drama, and I'm enjoying the pacing right now. I felt that it was kind of slow at some times, but I feel like it's picking up pretty quick, so I'm interested to see where it takes us. So until then, I'll probably see you guys tomorrow, and yeah, good night. Hopefully when you guys sleep, you sleep well, because I'm gonna sleep well. Okay, bye bye.